Congratulations, you played yourself. Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome in. We have a very special stream tonight. At least, I hope it's special. I worked really hard on this, so hopefully y'all like it. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Preb, good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Riley, what is up? It has been a while, indeed. Monica, welcome in as well. Monica with the understatement of the century here. Monica, you did like 9 of them. I got you some packs. Hopefully you get some good pulls. Thank you. That's an insane amount of tasks done on the grab tab side of things. Epic, how's it going? Gecko, good seeing you. What it do? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Mansta? Good seeing you. Raven, welcome on in. Today, we are doing a, as the title would imply, a retro shuffler. Like I said, dude, I probably worked like 16 hours yesterday to get all, like, between stream and then getting all of this set up. I did record a new video as well for the YouTube channel.
Hey, boss. Big butt.
Yesterday was a busy day for your boy, but I hope it'll all be worth it. I think the new YouTube video, which hopefully will be out by the end of the month, will be great. It's covering our Toy Story playthrough. I'm really excited for that one to come out. I also think the shuffler is going to be a lot of fun. Gecko, did I see the new model? I saw bits and pieces. I saw it briefly. Riley got work tomorrow off, at least. Work sucked today? I'm sorry, man. Yo, how's it going, Alien? Welcome in. Yeah, I kind of feel you there, dude. I was rushing to get all this together. I do want to give a shout-out where shout-outs are due. I have done shufflers in the past. We did one for N64. We did one for Saturn back in the day. I've never done a multi-console shuffler, so that's new. And I want to shout out Chazzy SE, a fellow great retro streamer. He's been doing a shuffler recently and may have inspired me to get back in on the shuffler game. So you should definitely check out Chazzy's channel. In fact, let me get Chazzy a shout out. Smite's done some shufflers. Yeah, it's not a brand new concept. But like I said, I want to give credit where credit's due. What I'm excited for coming out, the new YouTube video I just recorded. Hopefully it'll be out by the end of the month. It's covering our Toy Story playthrough on Genesis. I spent like an hour and a half getting that recorded, and I spent far too many hours getting this set up. So the way this is going to work, if you've never seen a shuffler before, essentially the way it works is there's a whole bunch of games in a folder, and BizHawk here, this emulator here, has a shuffler program in which it will take those games, it will randomly select, it generates a random seed, it'll randomly select a game. You can give it parameters for the minimum and maximum amount of time that it can be played for. In this case, we're going to do either 10 seconds all the way up to 10 minutes. So that is our range. And once a random amount of time in that window has elapsed, it moves on to the next game, and we're thrust into the next one, and it makes save states, and it loads those states to put us right back where we were on those games. So the goal is to hopefully eventually beat some games. Now, I put 180 games in this shuffler. The main consoles I focused, for the sake of this, at least to start, were Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, and OG Nintendo Entertainment System. So those are the 3 systems that I put games in here for. I am going to allow people to add games. Now, I do want to say that, unlike our regular request streams, where, you know, you request the game and it immediately gets played next, keep in mind, for this, you're putting a game into the shuffler, and that game may or may not get played for quite a long time. So I just want to make sure that's up front ahead of time. If you want to request the game, be in it for the long haul. Expect that it won't get shuffled for a while, because it's very possible with 180 plus games in here that it might take a while for your game to show up. So I just, out the get, I want to make sure that's clear and that people have their expectations set properly. Obviously, if you request the game, it helps out stream. Super appreciated, but you might end up waiting a bit for your game. It's luck. It's literally luck of the draw. It could show up anytime between now and never. Well, it's unlikely it will never show up. It will probably be seen in some way at some point, but How's it going, Sammy? Good seeing you. What's up, Xbox Clown? Why so many? What? Why so many games? Because I can. And it's, I mean, why not take advantage of a shuffler and put as many games in here as you can? There are a lot of Game Boy Color games, a lot of Game Boy Advance games that I haven't played. So I figured it would be kind of fun. Yeah, and I tried to cherry pick quite a bit. Games that I actually genuinely wanted to play. So, yeah. I just figured for the sake of it, it would be fun to have an absolute metric ton of games in here. But yeah, like I said, if you'd like to add a game, you absolutely can. It's going to work in the same way, for the most part, that a request stream would. But I do feel like we've been having slightly... I feel like the support's been great on the request streams, but I do feel like viewership's been a little wacky, so... And I think maybe if you're not the one requesting a game, it can seem a little like you're out of the loop. So I'm hoping this is a nice middle ground. But yeah, the shuffler's back. How's it going, Asphalt? Good seeing you, man. But let's say, without any further ado, actually before that, I do also want to mention that if we hit our first goal tonight, I will add N64 to the selection as well. So, closer to an ad game guard of maybe allow multiple ads for the same price as you're not getting a full 30 or 60 minutes. Well, you might get more over the course of a shuffler. I mean, if a game is multiple hours long and we're shuffling back to it multiple times, it's very likely it will get played longer than 30 minutes over the course of the next few weeks, you know. So I don't know. I feel like the price is fair, especially because you might actually get more for your money than you would with a regular request. So, free shipping on Suragai, it's back. It is back. It just, obviously, you won't be getting like a full 30 minutes up front right away. It's more of a spread out kind of situation. The price is right. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. And again, like if you request a game that's like 5 hours long and we end up beating it over the course of a shuffler, like you're getting quite a bit more time. You're getting it in installments, precisely. All right. Let me quickly get things set up. How's it going, Dino? Good seeing you. It has happened. We are back. Yeah, no, I feel like streams have been getting a little stale lately, and I want to throw kind of a new format into the mix here. It's been a while. All right, so we're gonna randomize the seed here. Just gonna randomize it a number of times. Again, our minimum and maximum swap time in seconds. We got 10 seconds all the way up to 10 minutes. And we're going to start the session here. And it should load this up, hopefully. Yes, it looks like it's going to here. I am running the emulator on a separate machine from my streaming rig. So it should mean that we don't have any weird hitching and glitching. Although you're occasionally going to hear some Windows noises as I change my keyboard and mouse back and forth. Do any of the cards interact with the shuffler? So I'm thinking the ad... Whoa, hello. Need audio here. I'm thinking the ad game card will. Other than that, there's not a ton, admittedly. And that's one of the issues. That's one of the reasons I stopped kind of doing the shuffler for a while, is because there aren't a whole lot of cards that you can like actively use to interact with the shuffler. So I don't know. If you got ideas, I'm all ears. I used to have some cards, but it seemed like nobody cared about the ones that I had. There was like a skip one, and what else do we have? Obviously an ad game. And I think I'll honor the ad game cards if people want to use those for the sake of this, I think. Does this game not have any audio? Or is the audio muted? Slight technical difficulties here. No, we're definitely getting audio from the system. Hold up. I think the sound might be muted. The sound is muted. There we go. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Echo? Good seeing you, man. There we go. Set up an EMU deck on your ROG Ally. Got distracted using it as a whole-ass computer. Sweet. Thought they were in play. Well, I be careful. Again, I mean, it's going to take me a bit to add games. So, I mean, be reasonable, but... And obviously, you know, we're trying this again for the first time in a while, so I mean, you know, things might need to be adjusted, of course. Okay. We're starting with some Bust a Move. Didn't know this franchise was on Game Boy. There's actually a couple Bust a Moves on Game Boy. Ooh, there we go. Can the time cards add and subtract time? With the way the shuffler works, no. No, those will be useful for our regular streams and not so much these. Yeah, the shuffler doesn't have that much customization, that much integration ability. Super Famicom game you've been playing on Switch Online is called Mario's Super Picross. Nice. Picross is classic. So good at Puzzle Bobble Bust the Move, I'm even good at it on Game Boy Color. You're too nice, Dino. I like to think I'm alright at this game. Nintendo's Sudoku is sending their lawyers. Where's Picross? Was Picross pre-Sudoku? I don't know which came first. But yeah, like I said, I mostly focused for the sake of getting this going. I added, I think the majority of the games are Game Boy Color. There's a decent amount of Game Boy Advance, a little bit of NES. But BizHawk is a pretty decent multi-system emulator, so it also allows for Genesis. Oh, we're switching games. There's gonna be a little hitch every time we switch games, so expect that a little bit. Street Fighter Alpha on Game Boy Color, I believe I added that one. Sudoku got popular in the mid-2000s, but it existed before that, right? Alright, we got Border Zone. Alright, competition? Race attack, trick time. Oh, shit. Some of these might be a little complicated to decide, like, how we consider them beat. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there on some of these. I guess we'll go race attack. What is that name? Alain? Not Alan, Alain? We got Travis, Tara, Sandy. Totally real name. Somebody out there is probably named Alain. It's the French version. Alright. We got Blade Mountain. I'm going all speed stats. Alright, race attack, round 1. Beat the CPU to advanced. Oh shit, 3D? Let's go. And we're moving. Oh my god. That was fast. Okay, we didn't get very long on that one. Hey, we got Gremlins too. Modern Sudoku was most likely designed anonymously by a Howard Garnes. 1979. Yeah, I was gonna say Sudoku. I was pretty sure it'd been around a while. So this is one of the NES games I added. Figured we'd add this one. It's a favorite of mine. Tough little game, but a favorite. Ooh, bats. Come on now. Starting me off weak here. Tomatoes. Yowza. First newspaper outside Japan to publish a Sudoku puzzle was the Conway Daily Sun. In 2004. Okay, wow. Took a while to break Japan. And I don't have enough to afford anything. Dang it. I also don't know if our layout here is going to be final. Like I said, I was kind of clamoring to get all this ready to go in time. I spent way too long yesterday working on everything. So I think the layout's at least presentable at this point, but I don't know if it's totally finalized yet. Hallian, you subscribe to a YouTube channel called Cracking the Cryptic that does killer Sudoku. Killer Sudoku? We'll make Sudoku killer. Crazy Sudoku. Dang it, game. Man, these bats are giving me trouble. Additional rules or restrictions? Okay. I'm still probably not gonna have enough to afford anything. Yeah, no. That was close. Oh my god. This first level's not supposed to be that hard. It's the additional pressure of the shuffler. There we go. Okay. I at least beat one stage. We've made progress in at least one game here. Come on, bats. Glad we're getting a decent amount of time with this one. I'm glad it's not swapping too quickly here. Again, I did want to throw in some games that I have played before and can get some progress in. I'm also thinking about maybe having a veto system, because there are some games on here that I threw on that I genuinely don't know the quality of. And they might be garbo, and we might not want to play them. So I'm kind of thinking for every game we finish, I get a veto. And I don't know. I'm also thinking maybe if people contribute, they get a veto as well. Maybe in addition to a game pick, you get a veto. And I haven't made a full list of all the games that are on here yet. Again, I frankly did not have the time to get a list compiled, but I will be putting a list together at some point, probably before the next stream of this we do, so that you can reference what's on the shuffler. Reverse quiz. What is the main character of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver? The character's name? I'm not gonna know that. I'm admittedly not a huge Legacy of Kain fan. I don't know, what is the character's name? How's it going, Spookums? Named your first dog Grizmo for the Gremlins? Nice. Great name. It's Raziel? Yeah, I never would have fucking got that. Oh, come on, I was right there at the end. Dang it. Wasting precious shuffler time here. Give you a couple more, I'm down. Second shot at redemption. Come on now, game. Being a little bit of a meanie. This bat's gonna get me killed. Okay, come on now. Freaking one heart left. The shop's here. I am gonna buy an item. Get some hearts. Okay, we're up to 4 hearts. Puts us in a good spot. Get past these spiders. Some good jumps in there, wow. Man, these bats. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're at the end of the stage. Yes, got it. Okay, nice. Man, they're giving us a considerable amount of time on this game. I'm glad. I'm actually making decent progress. All right, 2-1. Bing, bing, bing. Got an upgraded weapon as well. Oh man, I forgot about those bombs. Oh, there we go. We're shuffled. Okay. Made decent progress on that one, I think. Are we good? There we go. That took a while. All right. We got Dragon Ball Z Taiketsu, which I've never played. Damn, this intro going hard. Diggity damn. All right. Rip everyone's ears is too loud. Sorry. Yeah, admittedly, I'm gonna have to be doing some volume knob writing, I think. What is the planet that Piccolo's from? Monica, I'm not gonna know that. Not gonna know that. Why Nintendo skimped out on the GBA's sound, you'll never know. I did cost saving. That's why. Alright. Echo, how does the shuffle time work? It's a random interval between 10 seconds and 10 minutes. Alright. We're gonna go tournament mode. If it'll let me. There we go. Alright, we got Goku, Gohan, Piccolo. Speaking of Piccolo, I guess we'll go Piccolo. It is a fighting game. I do have a number of fighting and racing games in here, because those are just, you know, games where we're more likely to finish. You sent me a ROM of a translated version of Super Robot Pinball. What console is that for? Game Boy Color? Do you have like an ad game or a pick? They are doing a lot of blocking. This is the first fight. This has me concerned. I could probably add it, Kreb. Matt, because you own this, this is considered one of the worst Game Boy Advance games, really? How's it going, Matt? Because good seeing you, dude. Yeah, I must say, initial impressions doesn't seem that good. Winner! There we go. Oh wait, hold up. My keyboard and mouse on the wrong computer. Let me also get Monica a pack. I got 2 questions wrong. I think it's safe to say Monica gets a pack here. Yeah, and I also must admit, I don't exactly know how the adding the games is gonna work. Like, I don't know if I have to restart the shuffler when I want to add a game. Like, I don't know if it updates the game list automatically during a session or not. Looks better than Butt Ugly Martians, though. I would rather play this than Butt Ugly Martians right about now, that's for sure. Piccolo's from Namek? Yeah, I've never watched Dragon Ball, really. Matt McMuscles had this on his worst fighting game series. I can believe it. Okay, we got him. How's it going, Shadowfly? Welcome in. Someday you'll acquire some skill, then we'll fight again. Get wrecked. Yeah, this game's crunchy as hell. But hey, I'm making progress. We're getting through it. Come on now. Do the shoulder buttons do anything? Is that a grab? Shit, I'm getting tackled here. There we go, got him. I wasn't sure we were gonna have that one. Big head mode? It does kind of feel like that. I beat Ninja. I definitely did beat Ninja. Skeleton mode is where it's at, though. That's the true mode in that game. We are on Namek now. Okay. Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero looks pretty jank. Yeah, how's it going, LaFars? Good seeing you. There we go. Got him. We got him.
Star_hero played this card. Super Robot Pinball.
Super Robot Pinball. Okay. You call that a fight? I call that a joke. Damn savage. Monica with the aviators. Alright, we are 2 fights in. I'm surprised it hasn't swapped on us yet. I'm sure now that I've said that, it's gonna swap. Or if... Yep, there we go. Called it. Alright, we got Hello Kitty's Cube Frenzy. Beautiful. Okay. I assume Krebs adding a few games here. Yeah, let me know when they're all done so I can get them all in at once. Okay. Hello Kitty's Cube Frenzy. Monica with the Diablo sauce. Alright. Are they all in there? You sent a bunch. I want to make sure all the ad games. Pokemon? Thank God it's pinball. I was about to say, I'm like, if it's mainline Pokemon, I am axing that now. Okay. Gidget. Where is Gidget? Gidget, where you at? There we go. Gidget's buried back here. Epic used to have this on PS1. Honestly, the PS1 version's not a bad little puzzle game. Okay. Sent me Kirby Pinball DX? Well, you played, what, 2 ad games? So I'll add the 2 you said. Yeah, I'll take a moment here after a few more games to add all those in. Okay, Control? I mean, how hard could it be? It's a Game Boy Color game. Alright, Story Mode. Floral Resort. So I assume this is gonna play like the PS1 game, probably just quite a bit more simplified. Monica with the chug. Monica's playing all her cards. Let me pour him. Chug all the water. Okay. Oh, that's right. She has to get all, like, the fruit? So this should have it here. Oh, I'm covering the other one, though. Okay, so I gotta get the green blocks out of the way here. Kind of cute, simple, fun little puzzle game. Boom. Got him. Wait, that block is stuck in the air? Are we good? We got it. Okay. I'm like, is that going to be an issue? All right. Level clear. We got it. Okay. Is this a GBA game or a Pico 8 indie dev? This is Game Boy Color. Simply Irresistible? Let's see. I'm trying to think what part of the song I want to sing. The problem is it's like half singing and the other half is just like instrumental. You know, like pretty much half the song is freaking guitar. Alright, let you get ready for the quiz tonight. It's gonna be a second. Let's see. I'll just go for it. She used to look good to me, now I find her simply irresistible. Simply irresistible. She's so fine, there's no telling where the money went. Alright. Is this game just Tetris Plus mixed with Tetris Attack? Pretty much, Riley, pretty much.
Star_hero played this card. Samurai.
Crap, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with all these. Let's see here. We've kind of goofed. Don't forget the game. I haven't forgotten. There's just a lot happening. Give me a second. You know, since we're playing Hello Kitty Cube Frenzy, I guess I'll ask. This is for Dino, right? Dino's not giving it to chat. Dino gets first dibs. Who published the PS1 version of Hello Kitty Cube Frenzy in the United States? You can tell me that, I'll give you a pack. I've trapped Hello Kitty. Welcome to Bungle, enjoy your stay. I got one that Riley actually doesn't know, imagine that. Imagine that. Goddamn, Crib. Crib, how about you play enough cards? Send me how many ROMs you have for the amount of cards. Play all the cards, and then I'll add them. Because I'm like, just the way you're doing this now, there's no way I'm gonna get everything. Otherwise. You already sent them. Yeah, but there have been less... I assume there have been more ROMs than cards played. Natsume would be incorrect. Does anybody know who published Hello Kitty Cube Frenzy on the PS1 in the US? Not that many. You know, I want to make sure I'm keeping up with... You know, you sent X number of ROMs and also played X number of cards. Hallian Goddess, New Kid Co. That would be correct. I gotta admit, this music is kind of obnoxious. Not my favorite music here. Left the 4 as a note for me? Well, that's what I'm saying. If you send me, like, 7 ROMs and you've played, like, 3 cards, then it's like, okay, I gotta, like, scroll through, figure out which cards you played, which ones need to be added. Oh, we're switching. Okay. Par for the course for a licensed game. Yeah. Oh, are we getting Mary Kate and Ashley? We'll have to know for which four. Okay, good. Oh, it's Ants Racing. Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go 4 seasons mode. Also, I'm gonna take this off so I can freaking see. Alright. Spinach leaf? That's Z. We got Bala, Weaver. I think we're gonna go Z. Dude, what is this music? Lord have mercy. Seems cursed you're here for it. This is fast. Holy smokes, okay. Oh, dear God. Dear God, indeed. That is an engine noise of all time, I must say. These sure are some bleep bloops, so you know it. Portal Runner did have a Game Boy Color game. I believe that I added to this list, actually. Alright, good news is we're doing well here. Oh, I've almost taken two. Okay. Does the damage meter fill? Or does it deplete? So that's what a spinach engine sounds like, apparently. God damn it, baby, no, what? I went the long way around? I got robbed. Shit, dude. A certified Christopher Walken game, and I've still yet to voice a Disney animated film, not counting the 2016 live-action Jungle Book remake and a Pixar animated film ever since. Gotta love the Dino Walkins. Brevity is never on the menu. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know how I got screwed there on the right. Yeah, that's the long way around. Is there an alternate route? There we go, okay. Alright, last lap. We got this. Man, these noises, dude. Something else. Are we good? Okay, there we go. Got first. Beautiful. Alright, we got a password. JSDKP. Alright, somewhere, the Anthill, Circuit 2. Man, that image. That's a crunchy image. Most certainly a sound effect, yeah, for sure. Oh, man, we're switching. Okay. Oh, we've got Halloween Racer. We're going to another racing game. This is, fun fact, this is a PAL exclusive Game Boy Color game. Hey, we got 4 letters. Yo, some cool, like, 3D effects here. Yeah, for our goals tonight, I will, if we hit 80, I will add N64 into the rotation. Currently, we can do, I've got NES, I've got Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color games on here. We can also do Master System, Super Nintendo, and Genesis. If we hit our first goal tonight, we'll add N64 as well. All right, Speen. Let's go with this dude. Wait, what? Oh, I'm pressing B? There we go. Okay, championship. Yo, it's 3D? Let's go. Yo, it actually plays pretty decent. Only question, can you play as a skeleton? If you cannot, the game gets an automatic F. Fails automatically. Alright, we're in second? Is that first there? It's gotta be. Got him. This game's kind of a vibe. I am gelling with this one. PAL exclusive too. Easy win. Let's go. Oh, is that that's the checkpoint? Where's the finish line? I will say, the lack of other racers on the screen. I don't know whether that's concerning or I'm just that good. I'm not sure. There we go. Got him. Okay. NTSC Land got robbed on this one? I think so. I think so. This actually seems like a really solid game for a PAL exclusive. Alright, you get 3 credits. The rookie series has 8 races? Oh my god. Definitely want to play this on the way home from school, right? Hidden gem, dare we say? Oh man, we're switching. Yeah, we actually got back to Bust the Move 4. Wow, okay. Was not expecting to get a repeat so soon. Go for the snipe. Oh, yes, let's go. Okay. Beautiful. Doesn't even have a Wikipedia article. You know it's obscure. Dude, we are crushing it. Okay. The Game Boy Color port of Mortal Kombat 4. I may have added GBC Mortal Kombat 4. I may have done that. Oh man, I didn't think that was gonna shoot. I wasn't expecting that to drop there. I'm in for some hot shit. Oh no, I've played it before. I may have played it before. Damn, you could not use the bumpers in this version to get more precise aim. Shucks. Made Fortifier play it. He felt its wrath. Beat Mania. I did not add Beat Mania. I know, I can't imagine how playable those are gonna be. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, shit. I have totally screwed this one up. Wait, I can just do that? Oh, okay. Alright, we got it. Pokemon TCG. I would have vetoed that one in a heartbeat. There's no way. Yeah, that would not have happened. I would have said no to that one. I'm not gonna learn how to play Pokemon, the card game, live on stream. That's not happening. There we go. Got it. Nice. Did Macca's help make the list? I mean, indirectly, in a way. I was somewhat inspired by Macca's. No, I did not sit down with Macca's and put the list together with him. No, I was scrambling to get this shit done today. So hopefully people dig it. I think it'll be a nice kind of change of pace from the usual request streams. At least that's what I'm hoping. Different format. Man. Kind of made ourselves a mess here. Yeah, I was saying, Dino, I'm surprised we already got a repeat, considering how many games are on here. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Oh.
Krebstar_hero.
Kreb adding all these games.
Beatmania and.
Okay, I will, on the next swap, I'm gonna have to add some games here. Ooh, we cooking now? I missed that shot, come on.
Krebstar_hero played this
And
card.
DDR2? Okay. Music games on the Game Boy Color. A console known for its great music. Tried to find a translation quickly for I mean, it's DDR. Does it need a translation? Oh, lordy, I just messed this one up. Not necessarily. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, it's DDR. You should be able to play it, right? That's why it cracks me up when I see these, like, really simple, like, action games get translations, and I'm like, literally you can play this without knowing any of the text. I think a lot of them are just done because they're easy to do. Daikatana? Oh boy. Yeah, guys, hold up. It's gonna... You guys are gonna inundate me with requests here. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I feel like it's gonna be very easy to miss stuff if people are playing stuff all the time here. Game Boy Color Daikatana is interesting. It's a Zelda clone. And it's decent. It'll take 2 seconds. It will absolutely take longer than 2 seconds. Alright. John Romero is about to make you his bitch. Ain't that the truth? And we're swapping. Okay, what is next here? Destination Software. Did we get Snood? Oh, it's Smuggler's Run, dang it. I thought we had Snood. I was so sure we had Snood. Okay. They brought back Debbie Downer, classic. Alright, let me get all these game ads that I'm supposed to get here. Oh my god, Krebs pinging me like crazy. Okay, yeah, which of these am I supposed to be adding? Okay, Halo, Samurai Kid, Super Robot Pinball. Yeah, see, this is like already madness. I have to rename them all so the names show up properly on the overlay. Are these all Game Boy Color, Kreb? Mario Land 2 DX is the ROM at the top. They're all Game Boy Color. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, give me just a moment here, folks. Sorry. We'll do it live. We are absolutely doing it live. We're absolutely doing it live right now. Destination Software working with both Rockstar and Angel Studios is a surprise. Do I need the Daikatana ROM? I can probably grab it here. Give me a moment, though. I got a lot of catching up to do here. Okay, Halo. Got Mario Land 2. Super Robot Pinball.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
Switching to the pistol is always faster than reloading. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I wanted to have the contributions get picks, just because it's not exactly the quickest thing to do here. Let's see. Super Robot Pinball. You guys are going bad. Good seeing you, man. Like this game on PS. I love Smuggler's Run. I am quite a big Smuggler's Run fan.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay, I got Krebs, I think. Oh, Beatmania, DDR. Okay. Those are all the games you think chat would dig to see? Yeah, I'm just... It's a lot to do here at once. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for like 8 requests all at the same time.
I've been searching for
Okay,
you.
I'm almost done here. I need Daikatana, and then what was the... There was one other request, right? Pokemon Pinball. That was the other one. All right. Is Daikatana on Game Boy Color European? When it's from the very developer that did Midtown Madness, Midnight Club. They've done some incredible games. Champion of the Sun. You're a master of karate. It was Europe and Japan only. Okay. I was just double checking. I'm like, no US release? Surprising? Somewhat surprising? Okay. One more, and then we should be good. Thank you guys for bearing with me here. Yeah, I think as long as we don't get too many ad game cards at the same time, we should be all good. US release was canceled, but they found a prototype. I mean, I can't imagine it's probably that different from the... I can't imagine it's that different from the what would have been, you know... I can't imagine the US version would have been that different from the European one. Okay, Ruby and Sapphire, GBA. And then just to make sure that the games are added, I will restart the emulator, I think. Because I don't know if it'll necessarily like immediately update the games list. I just want to make sure everything's good there. Okay. There's very nuanced differences. Sarcasm. Yeah, I imagine they're the same. I mean, for handhelds, you know, it's different for console games, right? It's a little different in the case of console games because a lot of times, you know, there's the 50, 60 hertz difference, but for the sake of a handheld game, I can't imagine it's all that different. How's it going, Lothos? Good seeing you. Welcome in. All right, let me close this, and we're going to resume our session. Hopefully it loads back in. Yes, we are good. Okay. Just want to make sure the new games are getting read. All right. Remember the PlayStation Mini? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who doesn't? Bad Moon, your favorite Final Fantasy didn't get a physical release in America for Switch, so you had to import it from the UK. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. All right, let me check the options real quick. All right. Smuggler's Mission. Buggy is the only vehicle unlocked at the start. Wonder if the PlayStation Game Boy Color pipeline has anything to do with the Pocket Station? I have no idea. Hey, how's it going, Renzo? All right, let's see what you can do. Just follow the navigation arrow around our little playpen and fast. So we got a, of course, 3D driving game on the GBA. I really love the PlayStation 2 version of this game. Ooh, hello, man. The turning is almost a little too sensitive. Yeah, how's it going, Johnny? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. How's it going, dude? Happy Sunday, man. I guess it's probably Monday for you, isn't it?
You're nearly out of time. Get to the next checkpoint.
Dinner, made some fried rice. Let's go. All right, I imagine we'll probably at least be able to get a couple missions done on this.
Quick, baby. Next checkpoint.
Damn, those voice lines are taken straight from the PS2 version. That's kind of impressive.
Quick, baby. Next checkpoint.
Homemade smoked pork butt, coleslaw, mac and cheese. Yum. Peanut butter pie. Yo. Got some shopping done, Johnny. Weather's actually been decent for once. Glad to hear it. Apparently alternative. We've actually had some snow here the last couple of days.
Get to the next.
All right. How many pickups are on this stage? Man, for the first mission. Yo, have a good night, Hallie, and thank you for being here.
Baby, that was magnificent.
Snow been packing up much? No, it's pretty light. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, like less than a foot. Okay. Not bad, baby. You can just about drive. Now let's see you do something else. Weather's crap. Sun's nice when it's cold and it's windy. It would be pretty cold. Yo, Neo Geo, thank you for the sub, the gifted sub to Johnny. Thank you, man. Hey, Neo Geo, let me know if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll. That gets you a vote. Also, additionally, gets us a little closer to our goal. Got some Taco Bell? You haven't tried it yet? Oh, shoot. That's right. You're trying Taco Bell for the first time. Let's go. Let's go. You do get a vote. Yeah, each sub gets you a vote. We've got Monster Party, we've got Roller Games, and Bart versus the World. Again, today is the last day to vote, so whatever wins today, we are playing tomorrow's stream. Bart versus the World getting a vote. That gets to 134. Catching back on up there with Monster Party. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Really appreciate it. Contraband delivered. Monica with the Billy Mitchell suit. Save the Jank Quest cards for tomorrow. This is seeming like it's going to be quite a bit easier than the console game. At least thus far. Wait, why am I slowing down? Yeah, we're delivering weed. Yeah, this is weed delivery simulator, of course.
Baby, that was magnificent.
All right, mission complete. We got it. Magnificent, she said even. Magnificent. Okay. Hell yeah. Mission 3. This is a big industrial firm, but they ain't paying in stock. Some janitor has stolen secrets from their rivals. We need you to pick up the cash, then exchange it for the secrets, and finally drop them with the man. Okay. And we can change our color. Plays really smooth for a GBA game, right? 3D GBA game, it does. Some janitor, I know, right? Excellent writing. Ooh, we're getting cops starting to come after us. There we go. Gonna say it's not Smuggler's Run without some cops. Would this pass the 3DO specs? I would think the 3DO could run this. Ho 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 ho. Oh, we're switching. It's swap time. All right. What do we got next? Ford Racing 3. Okay. Where's the dudes on ATVs? That's a good question, Greb.
Welcome to Ford Racing 3.
Oh, welcome. All right, quick race competitions. Enter password. I had one of these games on PS2. There are a few of these Ford racing games. This is another one I added because the 3D actually looked kind of impressive. Ford competition allows you to compete in a series of competitions. Winning the competitions allows you to collect vehicles and tracks for your Ford collection. Okay. Movie car chase. Yo, look at that 3D car. Looking a little crunchy. How's it going, Reg? Is it as good as Need for Speed Underground? I can't imagine that's probably going to be the case, but I guess we're going to find out. Oh, man, the frame rate's going to be something, isn't it?
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious
I don't think
shit.
this is ever going to hit 88. Oh, my God. How many of these games do I know and how many I just randomly threw? I would say the majority I randomly threw in. The majority of them I randomly threw in. I threw in a couple of comfort safety picks, but most of them are games I have not tried or briefly tried. I mean, I kind of love this, but man. This is some jank. A car show simulator would be kind of dope. That would be kind of dope. We got another frame rate gem. 25 frames per second. I think that's being generous. You can literally see the cracks in the walls, yeah. We got the shoebox looking cars. We can see the car through the road. We've got x-ray vision. Would I ever go to a car show? I mean, I'm not a big car guy. I don't know, I wouldn't say never, but probably not high on the priority list, I would say. This is gaming at its finest here, folks. It's like Need for Speed on Saturn. Well, I think the original Need for Speed is actually quite good.
1 lap to go.
This is, I mean, it's pushing the boundaries of what the GBA was capable of, so I got to give it some credit there. But the new 2026 Ford Jank. Who needs polygons? All right, we're in first. Yeah, you can see the holes in the walls. Hot Pursuit 3 looking fire. Legit. This is so great. Luckily, the game makes up for the weak frame rate by being kind of easy. This is more like a cold pursuit. Lukewarm pursuit. Oh, I can hear him coming up behind me. It's okay, we got this. Boom, done got him. There we go. Graphics are kind of impressive. Yeah, no, you got to give it a little bit of credit for going for a full 3D aesthetic like this. It's unusual to see in this, on this console. All right, we got a second race. It's 3 rounds, a straight race between you and your opponents. Beat them all to win.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Reminds you of those BlackBerry phone games. Those were pretty cool. Yeah, mobile games generally of the era, they were trying to push the envelope of what was possible. Gotta respect the hustle. Gran Turismo, eat your heart out, truly. Hit a BlackBerry? Wow, I certainly did. Renzo maybe did. He had a Nextel chirp. Yeah, see, I've never even heard of that. Yo, Juice of Frost, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Whoa! Blidio blames. Thank you for the 10 months, Juice of Frost. Let me know if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got an NES-themed poll. We've got Monster Party, roller games, or The Simpsons, Bart versus the World this week. You were just playing this earlier? What are the odds? The music goes hard. The music that is totally here. Had Nokia phones till the first Android phone dropped. Going through a bunch of GBA racing games looking for a good one. This one's not, it's not bad. It's kind of funny, but it's not bad. And luckily, like I said, I feel like the game makes up for the low frame rate by being kind of easy. Engage could make a comeback. I don't think that's happening, Monica. GBA has an absurd amount of racing games, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, actually.
1 lap to go.
Looks better than the Street Racer one you played. Not as good as the Lego. Yeah, some of the Lego ones are actually very good. Very, very good. Yeah, just Frost. Let me know if you want to vote in the poll. No, that's right. I put Home Alone on here. Good old NES Home Alone. All right, let's see if I remember the exploit. No, they didn't get stuck. That's a problem. That's a problem. Why are they walking like that? Welcome to Home Alone on the NES. Sure, what's the poll? Here are the options. We got Monster Party, roller games, and Simpsons Bart versus the World. British, you were skeptical until you tried Taco Bell. It's fairly affordable and tasty. Don't have Baja Blast, so that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. The shuffler strikes again. Indeed it does. Your I'm a great businesswoman aunt had a BlackBerry that you were never allowed to touch. Monster Party? Alright. 141. Again, today is the last day to vote in the Jank Quest poll. Whatever wins tonight, we're playing tomorrow. Also, if we hit 80, our goal tonight, I will add N64 to the shuffler rotation. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this damn game. Is this a dead end over here? Oh, great. Too bad there's no simple ROM hack for Shotgun Mario. ROM hack for Shotgun Mario. Wait a second. Oh, I missed the drop. Okay. Another kickback, Reg. Got 500 trophies on Matchmasters. Let me double check that it tracked here. Oh, there's setup to get it wrong. Okay, I see. I was like, I thought that was a ROM hack. All right, Reg, let me get you a pack here. Thank you, man. Nope, drop the item, damn it. That image has no right to look that high quality. What, if Kevin's screaming there? And it's swapped, okay. That'll be an easy one once I remember how to play it. Yo, FMV intro? God damn, dude. Alright. Have I seen the Home Alone Lego house? I think I did see that. Alright, we got Super Street Fighter, or excuse me, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. It costs $300? Damn. A little expensive. This game is too good for this channel. I'm allowed to play the occasional good game. Alright, we're going more again. Found something in New Vegas that might interest me. If you unalive everyone in the main area of Caesar's Fort, then leave and re-enter, all the Dead Legion's items respawn? Do they? Okay. Was not aware. From a little garbage there. Home Alone Lego House is impressive. Sounds impressive. Yo, how's it going, Crooked? Welcome in. This game does rule. Absolutely. We'll see how well we do here. This is probably not one we'll beat. I don't know if any of these games will beat on the first shuffle. It's probably unlikely. That wasn't bad, though. They got a big storm coming. Oh, yeah, they're fucked. Grab Tap thing is the best thing to come to streaming since the green screen? Are they paying you to say that? No, I think it's a really good system, I think. Glad people are enjoying it. Definitely helps out the channel as well. Alright, come on, get them out of here. They're done. There we go. Easy. Easy first round. Let's go. Alright. It's not whether I win or lose, as long as I wind you up. Sakura. Sometimes their armor disappears, though. Found it by accident. Forgotten to grab something. Everything just respawned on the corpses. Wow. Seeing this being played makes you want to head home right now and boot it up. Can't say I blame you. Let's see here. Not a great start here for us. That wasn't too bad though. Little chain. Oh, hello. Better than I thought it was. Why was this game made? I feel like you could ask that about any game. I mean, why not? Would be my response. That was good. There we go. Sansan convenience store. Ah, yes. Can't tell if the window sign said comfy oil or quality only. Those aren't exactly the same, are they? You don't get why in '96 they were like, hey, we need a Street Fighter reskin version of Call of... Man, I just got fucking destroyed there. I don't know, this is one of my favorite puzzle games. I'm glad it exists. Yeah, and it's not... I wouldn't really compare it to Columns either. Plays too differently. game's a million times more engaging than Columns. I don't hate Columns, but yeah, I don't care for it a whole heck of a lot. This game I really love though. Let's see here. Go like that. Combo breaker. Wait, that's the wrong fighting game franchise. Hopefully that'll get him. They're getting close. Yeah, I think we got him. Yeah, they're done. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Is your favorite competitive puzzle game? Is there a better one that chat can offer? You prefer this to Tetris 99? I mean, I think a lot of people would say Tetris. But yeah, I probably do prefer this as well. Yeah, I mean, there's puzzle games I prefer more, but not competitive. Yeah, in terms of competitive puzzle games, this is... maybe Puyo Puyo. But yeah, there's not a lot. Luminous, is Luminous competitive though? Yeah, I mean, I can think of single-player puzzle games I like more than this, but in terms of competitive ones, it's definitely up there. Good old it's Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Puyo Puyo's for math PhDs. I like it. I'm not that good at it. Yeah, having to play like several steps ahead is something I'm not very good at, admittedly. Does have a versus mode? Haven't really seen it competitively, just love the game, yeah. Ooh, we are screwed here. Be able to come back? Comeback? The comeback. Baku Animal? I love that game. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a fun one. Underrated one. Oh, we got him. We got him. Done. Beautiful. Okay. Tried playing online matches a few years ago. The end result was not good. There's a lot of very, very good Puyo Puyo players. Yeah. Yeah, trying to be competitive online against randos. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, we're swapping. Tetris Attack, Paneled Upon, Puzzle League. All great games. Boxing Fever we've got now. Makes you laugh when now you line up the blocks. The animal pops out. Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, Baku Animal. What a great game. If you guys are not aware of Baku Animal, you should look it up. I've streamed the Saturn version a couple times. Oh my god. This CG. Beautiful. All right. Setup. Sounds loud, music medium. I like not having like a slider. It's just loud, medium, quiet. Sound loud. Please. All right. I guess we'll go championship mode. Oh my god, there's 5 ranks? This will start amateur. Oh man. Why is this guy's head's cut off? I like how it's all dudes and then there's like 2 chicks. Alright, we're going with her.
Knuckles Nadine.
Nadine! Knuckles Nadine!
Mickey McFinn. Fight 1, amateur championship.
Alright. This should.
Round 1.
Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Looking good.
Looking good. What is this? What is all of this?
1,
It's not even just the music.
3, 4.
It's the everything. This is Game Boy Advance. On the toward the bottom right of the screen where it has the name of the game, I put the console name in brackets.
To the mat.
Pretty much everything on here so far is NES,
1,
GBA, or Game Boy Color.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Why is the Irish guy so ugly? I think they're all ugly.
To the mat.
Easy, got him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Looks like a late-gen PS1 game.
9, 10.
I don't think I've seen a PS1 game that looks quite like this.
You win.
2 filtered messages in a row. Yeah, stop saying bad shit, Juicy Frost.
Knuckles Nadine.
Then they won't get
Fight 2,
flagged.
Amateur championship. Round 1.
This game looks wild. Am I getting seasick with the... Yeah, the camera movement's a bit much.
Blocks with his face. Blocks with his face.
Did I play this before? Maybe once
Looking
briefly?
real good.
It's possible I maybe
2,
briefly played it one
3,
other time.
4, 5, 6.
You remember this sick feeling. Yeah, if anybody has to look away momentarily, I'm not gonna blame
To the
you.
mat.
To the mat.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, it's like all the movement here. That's just too much. Alright, first round done.
Round 2. Blocks with his face.
Walks with his face. Like all the good boxers do. They block with their face, right?
Looking good.
It's not even accurate. No, it's totally overdone. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
God, that's obnoxious.
9, 10. Knockout.
All right, we got the win though.
You win.
You win. Layering of this game seems unique. The opponent's blocking his own stamina bar. Oh, were they?
Final fight. Round
SNL
1.
50th was all right. You give it an 8 out of 10. I feel like 8 out of 10 is usually better than all right.
Looking good.
I feel like all right implies like 6 or 7 out of 10.
Looking good.
Done already? Wow.
1, 2, 3.
These opponents really putting the amateur and amateur circuit here.
6. To the mat.
To the mat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Peter and Dan Aykroyd weren't there? I wonder why.
To the mat.
Walken was there. That checks out. I think I got him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Game's making you nauseous. Yeah, the camera moves are so overwrought and overdone.
Round 2.
Alright, we should be about to get TKO
Looking
here.
good. 1,
Looks like something from the late era SNES.
4, 5,
I could see that, yeah.
7, 8, 9.
Is Eddie Murphy there?
10.
That's a good question.
Knockout.
There we go.
You win.
Oh, amateur champion. Already done with the amateur championship. Alright. On to Pro-Am. Let's go.
Nadine.
The chip called, the FX chip.
Championship.
That's probably what you're thinking of.
Walks with his face.
Walks with his face.
Walks with his face.
I'm wondering if at any point I'm gonna have to play this strategically. 'Cause so far, I would not say I've been using any sort of strategy.
Combo.
Combo! Oh shit, I'm down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dude's doing a lot of blocking.
Round 2.
This music.
Looking good. To the mat.
There we go. Got him. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
We're technically a little bit behind here, though.
6. Down for the count.
Dang it. Alright.
1.
Oh, we're switching. What a time to switch. Alright, we have Extreme Sports by Way Forward on the Game Boy Color. Love it's had one joke in the entire thing, shitting on himself like always. Classic. Hey Finn, check this out. Huh? What is it? Hey kids, it's me, president of the Extreme Cola Company. Are you ready to become the next Extreme Sports Champion? Sign up today for the challenge of a lifetime on the exotic Extreme Island. Stay tuned for details. It's a competition for extreme sports fanatics. And the winner gets a giant wad of cash. I'm gonna win that prize and become the Extreme Sports Champion. Huh, but we can't both enter, can we? We'd be pitted against each other. Why not? We'll double our chances and split the winnings. Let's do it. I'll meet you on Extreme Island. Okay. My god, that character design. Okay. Pretty Game Boy Color game. What are these character designs? Stay tuned for your opportunity to get some official Cops merchandise. Alright, welcome all competitors. Please go left to the sign-in hut. What if you lose more views, Super Bowl or SNL 50? Probably Super Bowl. Alright, we got Roadsters. Man, that switched quick. Alright. Select a driver. We got Tanya, Chloe, Marvin. That's it. Also, what is Marvin's face? What are all these faces, actually? Juice of Frost, you had this one? Division 4. Let's go here. Fee is 6,000. The prize is 14,000. Wait, how much money do we have? Yo, 3D? Okay. That was, and then it cuts to this. Okay. Definitely a bit of whiplash there. Slight whiplash. Oh man, these engine noises scammed, right? I was led astray. Oh my god. The car noise is rough. Assume this is completely different to the weird pseudo-anime game I was just playing. Yes. We shuffled on to the next game already. Yeah, that was a very quick shuffle. My lord. Honestly, I might have to veto this one just off sound alone. You know, I'm gonna turn it down. Ear piercing. Dude, even when it's quiet, it's loud. Can't listen to this. Yeah, see, this is why I haven't done a whole lot of Game Boy Color. 'Cause we get shit like this happening. Like, I hate to be that guy, but sometimes the audio literally just, like, kills it. This wasn't so upsettingly shrill on OG hardware. Well, probably because we weren't listening with headphones or, you know, with a proper amplifier. You know, you had the shitty speaker. So it wasn't nearly as in your face about it. Okay. Next track. They just use the same FMV. Loop it a couple times for good measure. Alright, repair our car, done. Okay, you can bet on the race as well. Bet on it, bet on it. Who published this? I believe it may have been Titus. At least I think they published the console version, I think. It's impressive for Game Boy Color. Yeah, I just need to chill with the fucking sound here. Game Boy Color sound chip wasn't always used to its highest potential. Well, the potential wasn't that high to begin with. Even the good games sound like okay. You know, there's only so much you can do with that hardware. Honestly, none of the Game Boy line really had good sound, I would say. Of course, it's a French dev. Same nation that brought us Alpha Waves. Ah, yes, Draken. The classic Draken. Rayman's good, though. Hard, but good. Pokemon utilized it better than this. Yeah, but even Pokemon, like, it's fine. Heard some incredible chiptune EPs made on LSDJ or what have you. Maybe that's an unfair comparison. It might be. Okay. Password. You got $15,000. On to the next race. Devs had to make an entire game. Well, exactly, right. And fit it on a small cartridge. Alright, we'll bet 900. Screw it. I assume the betting... I don't know, it's like there's all these cars that aren't marked in there. They don't seem to be rival cars, and there's like a few that have arrows. Yeah, I assume those are the racers we need to beat. I guess the ones in the red cars are the important ones. Game Boy Color Dragon's Lair. Yeah, I saw that one. I'm like, there is no way we were getting through Dragon's Lair. Most of the budget memory was spent on that FMV, I think so. Say you add Shrek 2 on GBA video. I'm gonna say no to that. I would like to not get a channel strike. Even if we're watching it like the shittiest way possible. Alright, what is this? Oh, Simpsons Road Rage, hell yeah. Great Game Boy Advance game. This one I think we'll consider done if I beat the mission mode. I think that's a reasonable goal. And the mission mode in this one's actually pretty full-featured, so... Arguably better than the console version. What's the setup? The BizHawk with the shuffler plugin. So basically, you just have a folder with all the ROMs in it, and the shuffler, at random intervals, swaps the game to another random game. Alright, come on, Willie. Shit, where am I going here? Totally the wrong way. And again, I am allowing games to be added. Keep in mind, though, if you do add a game, it might be a while before we see it, just with the nature of the shuffler and how many games are in here, but... You have this one? Yeah, this is... Like I said, I mean, I like the console game. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this one. I do like the console game, but I feel like the mission mode on this one's actually the better version. How's it going, Seeds? Welcome in. Asterix and Obelix? No, it is not. And I don't believe I've played it before. Is that the one that's 3D? Maybe I sampled it once. But yeah, it's not currently on the list. Ooh, come on now. Absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, it's impressive. Okay, 2 more. We got this. Easy. Done. Awesome. Mission complete, baby. Okay, mission 2. Professor's Challenge. Frink is trying to make his hovercraft fly. He must use the clouds as jumping boards. This one's crazy. We'll see how we do here. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this one's hard.
Dino Pulsazita played this
Dino
card.
with Kawasaki Superbike Challenge for Game Gear. I don't have Game Gear on the list of consoles to add yet. I don't know. The BizHawk might support Game Gear, but I haven't tested it yet, so... Maybe a Game Boy Advance, or a Consolator 16-bit game. Yeah, I admittedly didn't even think about Game Gear. I'd have to make sure that those are good and working. List is pinned. Also, if you do ! add game, it'll tell you. You'll try Master System? Is the same game on Master System? Come on now. Yes, we got it. Damn, dude. That was tricky. That's always a tough one. Alright. Barney's Rage. Barney's had a rough night and he's gonna take it out on the town's various mascots. He needs to find and knock over at least 12 mascots before the time runs out. You know, typical Good Samaritan things. No biggie. How's it going, Barney? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Maybe a slight angry drunk. Possibly. I've only got 5 here. We're gonna have to redo this. This game doesn't look half bad. Might have to play it yourself. Oh, for a general choice? I mean, if you've got a Master System game, let me know. Yeah, we can add something else. Yeah, again, I haven't tested Game Gear yet. Lunar Pool, the honor. Reg, you might be the only one to hype up a billiards game that isn't Minnesota Fats. Damn, I wasn't too far off there. Okay. Again, if we hit our goal tonight, our first goal of 80, I will add N64 into the mix as well. We will unlock N64 in the shuffler. Oh, these damn walls. That's my one gripe about this game is some of the walls in this game. I mean, obviously, because it's doing this, like, pseudo mode 7 thing, you can't have walls sticking up out of the map. So a lot of times you end up just, like, running into shit. You're not sure what you can drive across and what you drive into. Okay, just 3 more. Damn it. 2 more. Yeah, no good. Oh my god, and then the 2 show up. Okay. I think the entire town being a flat bitmap and mode 7 would have no boundaries. I mean, I get why there are boundaries. They don't want you able to just, like, drive through whole buildings. I mean, I kind of get it, but it does make things a little bit awkward. Yeah, Barney has decided to run over innocent people. That is pretty much this mission. Weren't there a couple over here? No. Okay, with 0 seconds left. We got it. 12 of 12. Jeez, dude. Clutched that out. Alright. Otto's driving test. Today's the day for Otto to take his driving test. He must obtain 20 flags and reach the goal within the time limit to receive his driver's license. Some tight turns for a school bus, dude. I also love the idea that a school bus driver is being tested on how fast they're going through a course. What school bus has an open route? Apparently Otto's school bus. Kids gotta get home faster, I guess so. Damn, dude. Convertible gut bus goes crazy. Yo, Lafarge, thank you for the 10, dude. Let me get you a spin here in a second. Get your gifted packs. Oh, we're switching.
Remember, switching to your
pistol is always faster than reloading. Oh my god, we got Shrek. Make some noise. All right, can I pause here? Admittedly, I did not consider doing wheel spins and such. I think I can pause the emulator here. There we go. Okay. Place of your Game Gear ad, F1 for Master System. I guess we can do F1 for Master System. Yeah, how's it going, Torin? Welcome in. LaFarge, let me know where you want to throw those 5 votes on the Jank Quest poll this week. Today is the last day to vote. We've got Monster Party, Roller Games, and Bart versus the World. Otto out here living the blinged out bus driver life with the convertible bus, I guess. Apparently. All right, that gets Monster Party to 146. Let's get you a bonus wheel spin. Thank you, LaFarge. Also, let me know if there's a game you want to throw on the shuffler. We're doing NES, Genesis, Master System, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. All right, over there. Good luck on the spin. King. Streamloots needs to get their stuff together. They're slacking up. It is I, Hank Hill, changing the eye exam for Otto. All right, LaFarge, that is going to be a roulette pack, unless you like the wedge or respin. All right, F1 for Master System. Resident Evil Gaiden for Game Boy Color. Okay. That Wilhelm scream. All right, let me know if you like the wedge or respin, LaFarge. All right, going for the wedge below, getting us the 10% off coupon. All right, let me get that going here. Give people a discount in case they'd like to grab some packs and also add a game. Right, the coupon is going to be Shuffle 10. All right, perfect time to play the no glasses card while I'm doing all this. Impeccable timing. All right, there we go. The coupon is active. Thank you again, LaFarge. Let me get you a pack as well. And I'll get Ninja Gaiden added here. Or excuse me, Resident Evil Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. And I will go ahead and restart the emulator just to make sure. I believe that'll make sure the new games are getting read. I don't even know if I have to do that. I would love to know if I don't, but... Shoveler supports arcade games. Again, I'm going to be sticking to the consoles I have listed for now. We may add some more in the future, but for the time being... Gun. We're sticking SNES, Genesis, Master System, NES, Game Boy stuff.
I've been searching for you.
Been searching for me, for you. For me, for you. For me. For you. Okay. Games are added. Let me go ahead and get the emulator back up and running here. Which gets us back to some Shrek wreaking havoc. Oh, do I need to unpause? I need to unpause. That would help. There we go. Okay. Good old Shrek. So this is the, I believe, the sequel to Hassle in the Castle, if I'm not mistaken. Which we played through, and that was quite the playthrough. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Certainly one of the video games of all time. You ever get the feeling the creators were highlighted? You know, honestly, I don't know what caused that to come into existence. Yo, how's it going, stage? Good to see you, man. We got Big Head Shrek. Oh, you know it. All right, options real fast. Lots of language options, surprisingly. All right, main game. New game. You're gonna go normal. Honestly, even normal might be a bit much. If Hassle in the Castle's any indication.
Once upon a time, there was a land where humans and fairy tale creatures lived together. The local tyrant, Lord Farquaad, tried to become the king by forcing Princess Fiona to marry him. However, Shrek, a green ogre, got in the way and Lord Farquaad was eaten by the dragon. Since then, Shrek, Princess Fiona, and the fairy tale characters have lived in peace. Until one day...
It's the ghost of Lord Farquaad, are you serious?
The ghost of Lord Farquaad realized...
We're already shuffling, shit. Hey, we're back to Bust a Move again. Man, the shuffler likes Bust a Move. It's so fucking funny. Okay. Let's crush it on Bust a Move here. Dude, we might, honestly, with how often this shuffler chooses Bust a Move, we might actually beat this one. Yeah, how's it going, Yared? Good seeing you, man. Forgot how the shuffler works. We have a whole bunch of games, over 180. And the interval is anywhere between 10 seconds to 10 minutes. Once that random interval of time passes, it swaps games to another random game. Rinse, repeat. Hey, how's it going, Boo Gems? Good seeing you. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, that was good. It was very good, actually. Nothing better than Bust a Move, the classic. Let's see. I can't really do anything with this one. Okay. Might be able to work with this. Especially when it's rapid fire shuffling. It gets a little wild sometimes. I'm doing well, Boo Gems. I've put in a lot of work this weekend. But hey, we're here. We're having fun. That's what it's all about. Hoping people like the shuffler. I genuinely, like, I'm scared to know how much work I put in yesterday getting all this set up. Like, between stream, I recorded a new video, which should be out hopefully by the end of the month, based on our Toy Story Genesis playthrough. I did like 2 hours of recording for that, and then way too much time setting this up. So I'm hoping it's all, hoping the juice is worth the squeeze. Let's see. Shuffler's a neat idea. Yeah, and I gotta say, you know, this isn't even the first time I've done shufflers. This channel isn't a stranger to shufflers, but it's been a while. And a lot of it was, like, just trying to figure out, like, I don't know, how would a shuffler work for us here nowadays? And I think doing the multi-console route is the move. Because before I did like an N64 shuffler one time, I did a Saturn shuffler one time. And while they were fun, I don't know, it's hard to get a whole lot of chat participation. Just because usually the game list was pretty much preset. Never seen a stream do this? I'm certainly not the first. And credit where credit's due, I actually... Like I said, I've done this before, but this round was inspired by Chazzy SE. Really great other fellow retro streamer. And he's been doing what he calls his retro shuffle mania recently. Kind of a similar thing. Multi-console. Oh, shoot. That's a problem. You do shuffler races, randomizers. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities with this. Oh, son of a gun. This one's tough. Cherish the memories of the N64 and Saturn shuffles. I'm glad people like them, but yeah, they weren't... Unfortunately, they weren't the most supported streams. They were fun while they lasted, but... Like I said, I think what's gonna help this time around is the fact that we're offering so many different consoles. Yeah, randomizers are pretty commonplace. Shuffler's not maybe nearly as much. There we go. Just to take like 2 or 3 similar games and randomly hot swap would be a interesting stream. I mean, that could very well be a solid use case for a shuffler as well. Yeah, there's lots of ways you could go with it. I am a little worried this game does have limited credits. Imagine juggling 3 Zeldas at once. I can't imagine juggling 1 Zelda at once. Shazzy did a GBA shuffler in the past. I do remember watching some of that too. Skate or Die 1 and 2. If you could tolerate. Easy. There we go. That one wasn't too bad. I'm amazed how many times you've shuffled back to bust a move. I think the shuffler's trying to tell me we need to finish this one. Juggled like 5 racing games at once. Now we're cooking. Dang it. There we go. Nice. Got him. 3 different randomizers. The randomized randomizer. That'd be insane. Yeah, randomizer, multiple randomizers via a shuffler. Might be too much power. Oh man, I barely missed that shot. Damn. Come on, game. Could have had that earlier. There we go. And then pick them with the wheel. Never enough wheel. Nice. Yeah, man, I wish you could use... I guess the Game Boy Color didn't have the shoulder buttons, did it? Definitely would make a Game Boy Advance version of this better. Shoulders for the more precise aiming. Multiplayer Mario Party shuffler, that could be a good time, yeah. Got him, nice. Okay. This map looks deceptively easy. Yeah, because it is? Could we be so lucky? Nice shot there, wow. Oh, that's gonna fall too low, isn't? Oh, there we go. Nice, got it. Okay. The RNG gods require ritual sacrifice of free will. Of course. All right, are we actually gonna beat this one? I feel like we've taken a little too long. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky here. Yeah, it's gonna shuffle. Remix. Oh my god. So I did leave the Austin Powers games on here. Okay. I kind of forgot I put these on here. Yep, these were Rockstar published, if you can believe that. They didn't make it. They published it. Dear God, why? Because they're a part of the channel fabric at this point. Do they have endings? Well, actually yes. The main mini games do. Right? The main mini game. That's a oxymoron. The main gameplay styles in these do have an ending. This is Underground Lair though. This is gonna be the one with the evil Knievel. I absolutely live life dangerously. Okay, can we just get into it here? There we go. I'm going to destroy the world with a giant laser unless I'm paid a ransom of $1 million. Okay, Lord have mercy. Are they they're gonna force me to sign all this shit? What I set the time frame? Between 10 seconds and 10 minutes. So that is the time frame. Any interval at between those. There we go. Ass with the freaking dollar signs. Let's go. Beautiful. All right. Can I get out? Help. Close enough. You never see this again, so it really doesn't matter. All right, I see you want to become a henchman, ass. If you fail me, I will have you liquidated. All right. Can I just skip all this? Nope. Pet, Mini-Me. You can't have Mini-Me as your pet. If you have him, you have me. He's my replica in 1/8 form. The Vegas lair. Okay, yeah. Come on. We gotta get to the game. Dude, it's gonna shuffle before I even get to the game here. Interest. Diabolical schemes. Okay. Is it done? Yes. Okay, we're in. So from here, we are going to go... See if I remember how we get out of this. Just a screensaver? There's a menu somewhere here. Great stuff. Give me a second. I promise it's gonna be worth it. What the fuck is happening? Evil things. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. We want... Kin Evil is what we want.
So you're telling me
there's a chance. Alright. So this is the main game here. And this one's whack because it's basically a physics-based... Oh, Lord. It's a physics-based bike game? And it's whack as hell. It is Happy Wheels before Happy Wheels, pretty much. Also, I don't know why... Why do they keep changing directions every time I press the accelerate button? Yeah, 97%. There we go. Okay, maybe I was hitting... Apparently Turbo's messing with it. This is the true inspiration behind Happy Wheels. Oh, you know it. Ooh, baby. No, don't fall. Yeah, how's it going, Ram Ranch? Good seeing you, man. Not much of a drinker, but to each their own. 97 out of 100. One of the best on the platform. This is one of the best Game Boy Color games in existence. Fun fact. Are we eating Pringles? Man, I don't remember the last time I had Pringles. No, shut. Fell over. If only you could use time cards right now. I love this. I have a brand new format, and everybody's like, what about the time cards? Chat is powerless. You can add games. Again, I might allow for every paid request, I might also allow a veto. I think that's reasonable. This would be yours, Krev. We can't veto Austin Powers. Ass. There we go. Mini-me, no! We have to feed our kitty. Oh, I need pet food? Oh my god. Be cool if you could give them a skip commands with X uses. What, that like anybody in chat can use? Wouldn't it shock you if this inspired Happy Wheels down to the music? Rando picks a Picross game? All the trolley game. Well, I selected most of these. Well, I mean, yeah, the buzz is rough, it is. I mean, even if there was like a skip command, I'd still have to skip the game manually. I don't think there's any way to do that. You know, automate that process. Okay. From the desk of Dr. Evil. Let's go a double. I like how it's lingering on this game, too. Like, we've been playing this for at least 5 minutes, right? How do you swap? It swaps randomly. Random intervals. Anywhere between 10 seconds and 10 minutes. So the max we can play a game is 10 minutes at a time. And we can play as short as 10 seconds. It's whenever the shuffler feels like it. Yo, Ram Ranch with the hydrate. Where's my water? Is this game actually getting the chat? We have a lot of drama queens in here. Crab, you did ask for Game Boy Color. You gotta be careful what you ask for. Yeah, this game got a 97%. Y'all are just fronting. Krev, you are definitely a drama queen. Certainly. I mean that in the best possible way. Dang it! Smoking! Oh, we're swapping. Alright, what's next? What's next, Shuffler? We got V-Rally Championship Edition. The physics are impressive. Yeah, they are. Okay. I guess we'll go arcade mode. 97% what? 97 out of a possible 100. On the rating scale, if you can believe that. And that's Subaru top speed. Let's go with the Mitsubishi. Yosemite Park, New Zealand. Alright. Yo. This looks decent. This game's gonna get 10 seconds, right?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
Don't like rally racers? That's unfortunate. I freaking love them. They're so good. Yo, this is a really smooth game. Wow. This frame rate for being like pseudo 3D here. I mean, obviously the car is just a sprite, but got the 3D environments. Yeah, V-Rally 3 on Game Boy Advance, I actually remember being very impressive. Full 3D.
Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. Loving the Ford Raptor rally racing in Gran Turismo. Yeah, Gran Turismo has some decent rally races, actually. Scaling of the roadside objects in the cars is really good. It is. Yeah, no, this is impressive. Yeah, knowing the shuffler, we'll barely get to play this one, though. Knowing the shuffler.
Stop right there, criminal
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. This actually plays quite well. Best time is a 2:49. We'll see if we beat that. Man going this fast ain't got time for a ticket. Coppers ain't gonna stop us. And we're swapping, dang it. We got 2 minutes on it. Ah, chicken shoot. Excellent. V-Rally 3 was the one you played. Visually impressive. Handling is really technically involved in a way with you don't click with. Oh my, I am so sorry. That's so loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, scare all of us. Thank you, game. Yeah, the V-Rally is hard to play, admittedly. All right. A true classic of all time. I've actually done speedruns of this. So we'll see. I don't remember how long my speedrun was. There is a V-Rally on N64. These games have existed forever. What in the Macas is this? Macas has to own this one, right? Like, required by law at this point. I don't know why the Germans love this game so much. Yeah, Crazy Chicken, also known as Moorhuhn, is like huge in Germany and parts of Europe. This is actually not officially Crazy Chicken branded, though. This is like an offshoot. As far as I know, this has no legal correlation. Obviously, they're borrowing heavily, though. There's like 4 of these games on Wii, of course. What is with the... Okay, Jesus. My accuracy was 69. Nice. Surprised there's only 4, Barney. Yeah, amazed there's not more of them. T's ready? I guess. Sadly, one of the few games you can't use with your PS1. Yeah, the PS1 Crazy Chicken. Right, or chickens, plural, maybe. There might be a couple. Yeah, they're PAL only. There are 3 for the PAL PS1, of course. This is what happens when the chickens from Chicken Run don't escape. This is their fate. That PAL exclusive jank. This one did come to the US, though. Europeans have a warped sense of humor. This fits into that kooky side. I get, but the thing is, the games aren't really that great. Like, they're fun novelties, but I really don't know why so many of them exist. Almost all the Justifier games have gun con patches. That is pretty sweet. All right. On to the next level. This is one I could see us finishing. Probably not in a single swap, but maybe in 2 or 3 swaps. If we get somewhat longer swaps. Alfred Chicken in Amiga game? I would believe it. Sounds right to me. PAL PS1 exclusive Alfred Chicken. There is a PAL PS1 exclusive Alfred Chicken. I know, because I've played it. Ah, yes, Arquista's Ring. Great game here. Again, I did throw in a few favorites just to help make things a little bit more palatable. That key. Forget how many stages are in this game. It's funny, I beat this game twice on stream now. Like, I should know how many levels there are. But I always forget. It's like 50 something, I think. The game's not too crazy long. This one is weird because it's actually a North American exclusive. This one did not come out in Japan or Europe. One of the better known games in the Big 20's doing this one. It's a great game, honestly. One of my favorites. It's like one of my new favorites on the NES. No, come on. I knew I was gonna get caught there. This game's actually pretty fair about the amount of continues you get as well. Damn, they ruined me on that. No, come on. Dang it, dude. Okay. Maroon got a kart race? I've platinumed Crazy Chicken Kart 2, actually. Fun fact. I am well aware of the kart racer. Okay. Stage 4. Yeah, not my greatest start here, but we'll see how we do. Last time I beat this game with continues to spare, so I think we'll be alright. Game you have to loop it like 4 or 5 times to get the true ending. Yeah, we're just gonna do one loop. I'm gonna personally consider that good enough. These games that are due like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 loops to get the real ending, I'm like, get out of here. And we're already swapping. Dang it. Didn't last for long. Okay. We got Lego Drome Racers. This game has the Zelda name issue where you think of the name, or you think the name of the protagonist is the name of the game. You're not Arquista, you're Christine. Ah, yes. This game is actually really impressive. Solid 3D showcase on the GBA here. Alright, we got Quick Race, Championship, Arcade. I guess we'll go arcade mode. Single race, time attack. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. Guess we're going Championship. Okay. We've gotten a lot of Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games. Well, again, that's mostly what I put on here, because that's what I had time to put in. It's pretty much almost all comprised of Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance with a little bit of NES thrown in. But I am allowing, Genesis, Super Nintendo, Master System. Just, people haven't really requested much yet, so there's not much of that here yet. What can you do? All right, we got the Drone Cup Novice, Pro Racer Cup, the Ultimate Racer Cup, the Dromulus Cup. Okay, so there's 4. Between, yeah, Morhoon and Hugo, you freaking Europe, dude. Yeah, Hugo's another one. I'm just like, why are there so damn many of these? What the hell happened here? Must finish top 3 to unlock the next cup. Alright, earn upgrades, win pole position, sure. We'll qualify. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but... Mosquito. Hello, little loud. Wait, what? Bro, I got a shift? I was not expecting a drag race. Can I restart this? No. I mean, I goofed that. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, maybe we'll try that again. Random fact, Dragon Quest VII never saw a European release until the 3DS remake. Really? You had at least 6 games on the PS1. Yeah, to me, that's insane. Alright. It's like Virtua Racing a bit, Shadow Play a little bit, yeah. Am I shifting too soon? We got Nitro with R. That was close. Okay. 3D looks better than Cybermorph. Doesn't take a lot. No, the Dragster race is just for the qualifying. For the proper races. You know, most of the game is more standard racing. I guess we're using Raptor. Called you had roommates from Germany. They actually bought a copy of Dragon Quest VII to bring back to Germany for a friend. They couldn't get there. Let you play it before you flew back. That's cool. Why does the car jerk every time we change gears? I don't know why that was the case. Kind of surprised we didn't see a GBA port of Jet Moto with this tech. Well, I mean, Jet Moto was a Sony franchise. That may have had something to do with it. That would have been amazing to see a GBA Jet Moto, though. But yeah, this game's actually quite impressive. It's kind of shocking. Hugo in Europe was a show game people would call and control Hugo with phone keypads. What the heck? There are some Crash and Spyro games on GBA. I beat the mainline Crash games. Huge Adventure and Entrance. Those are actually quite good. I put Huge Adventure on here. This looks like it plays quite well. It does play quite well. Yeah, this is a crazy impressive GBA game. Crazy impressive. And we're swapping. Okay, is Jet Moto a decent game compared to Jet Moto 2? I feel like they're pretty comparable for a lot of intents and purposes. I mean, same devs. They play very similarly. I don't think 2 is some like insane step up over the original, but it's a good follow-up. All right. I forgot why I put this one on here. I think because this one plays like ass. I think I threw this one on because it plays like shit. How many racers did I put in the? Quite a few. Quite a few. Hopefully people like racing games. I feel like racing games, not only are they impressive on these consoles. Oh my god, I already wiped out. What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it's a shuffler, and I have pretty much all the games on here. Should expect like a bunch of racing and fighting games. Did I put the Toy Story Game Boy Color Racer on here? I did. That is on here. God, this is terrible. Let me crank the volume here. Seems like the Game Boy Color games are generally quite a bit more quiet than the Game Boy Advance. Visually impressive for a Game Boy Color. Too bad it plays like trash. Where did you learn to motocross? Where's the Cybermorph card when you need it? Game Boy Color version of Cannon Fodder? No, it has the cutscenes. I did not know that. No, I admittedly didn't put Cannon Fodder on here because I'm not a big strategy guy. But yeah, impressive they got the FMVs going. Man, I am never finishing this one. There's no shot in hell. The other racers are nowhere to be seen. They are gone. Will I finish a lap before the game skips? We'll see. Yeah, we're on, it's 5 laps. We're on lap 0. Who knows? There we go. Okay, we did finish a lap. It was 1:40 for 1 lap. That is excessive. That is excessive. Yeah, I don't think there's like any way we're catching up at this point. How the fuck is this running on a GBA? I'll do you one better. This is actually Game Boy Color. I played any of the PS1 and PS2 version? What, of Jeremy McGrath? I think I played one of the PS1 games. It was alright. That's what you meant, Game Boy Color? I mean, the thing is, yeah, it's visually impressive, but it doesn't play well at all. So it's like all this work to make a game. It's visually impressive. The game just doesn't play very good. It's kind of a shame. Oh, did I say Jeremy McGrath? I meant Ricky Carmichael. Yeah, I think I played the Ricky Carmichael game. I also have played some Jeremy McGrath games, but what makes it worse? You own it. You have Jeremy McGrath on PS1. Totally forgot about it. All these motocross games kind of start to blend together after a while. Yeah, I think if somebody pays to get a request in, I think I'm also going to allow them a veto. So Lafarge technically has a veto as well that they could use. For anybody else that requests a game, I will fully allow axing, assuming it's not somebody else's request. Can axe a game off here. Yeah, they all play the same for the most part, right? They're not too distinct. Dude, we've been playing this one for like 6 minutes. Come on now. Like, including menus and everything. There we go. Thank you, Shuffler. Okay, what's next? Oh, we're back to Shrek.
That's right. The ghost of Lord Farquaad realized that as a ghost, he had acquired some magical powers. With his new powers, he could twist the world of fairy tales and take revenge on Princess Fiona, Shrek, and all of the fairy tale creatures. Princess Fiona and Shrek, having heard about the ghost of Lord Farquaad's evil thoughts from a fairy, started their journey to stop his dark deeds and to bring peace to their land once again.
Okay. The games do not reset. No, they say, yeah, they save state every time you swap. All right, level 1, Bad Pinocchio. Motocross game for PS1 you remember fondly, but don't remember the name. May have been the motocross sections in Motor Racer. Those are great. How long until the next game? Anywhere between 10 seconds and 10 minutes. How's it going, Zarstrom? Possess Pinocchio to achieve his dark deeds and harm the people in town. Yo, Toaster, good morning. How's it going? All right, level start. We're starting as Fiona. Yo, the music? Oh, yeah. Let's kick it. Look at that. We got a decent Game Boy soundtrack. It's about damn time. This does seem to play better than Hassle in the Castle, at least so far, too. And I don't know if I'm saying that just because it's the first level and it's easier so far. That might have a lot to do with it. But it does feel like it plays better. That heart. Feels kind of like the theme to an early 2000s cartoon. Maybe a little anime influence. I could see it. Got a bit of like a Toonami vibe. I also love the fact that we're just like walking on top of these houses. What the fuck? I'm dead. Dang it! Okay. Looking like Wayne's World on Super Nintendo. It's the big heads. That's what does it. And we're out back to the, oh my god, okay. Level start. Oh, did we checkpoint? Okay, we at least checkpoint. Damn, how many hits does this guy take? Sheesh. Am I even dealing damage? I'm starting to wonder. I'm also not getting enough hits in. There we go. Man, okay. I don't even feel like that was the boss for the stage. It was like a mini boss. And we're swapping again. Okay. What's next? Barbie Magic Genie Adventure. Oh boy. Okay. In many ways, the most honest fighting game. How's it going, Billiam? Good seeing you. Software for girls. Okay. Oh boy. New game. Let's get into it. One day, Barbie, Genie, and her 4 genie friends, Fiera, Tara, Sylvia, and Merid, were having a lovely picnic outside the Crystal City Palace. While Barbie was busy getting some water, the evil Sultan, Cardinal, took out the 4 magic lamps from Barbie Genie's friends, making them powerless. This game is dull as ditch water. You finish this one, Toaster. The true bangers keep coming. Bring back those lamps. Ha ha ha, the genie's powers will be mine. I'll get the lamps back, but I better get some help first. Welcome. To talk to the people and animals, press the A button. Press select to see what you've collected. Okay.
Welcome to Crystal City. You can reach the magical forest through the gate on the other side of the city.
Mary loves the water. Only girls can play Barbie games? Kind of sexist. Game made for girls, designed and written by 40-year-old dudes who grew up in the 60s. Congratulations, we found the carpet. Amazing. Look at your map to see how many crystal balls you've collected. You are so cool. Oh my god. Cardinal's back to no good. We found the green crystal. Okay. And we're already swapped. Majesco? Oh lord, what is this music? Sister had the PC version of that. It came with a pink plastic genie bottle peripheral that had like big light up gems you could take out. Amazing. Alright. Ultimate paintball. Okay. Start game. I guess we'll start novice. Select paintball color. We're going red. Computer setup? Position your flags? Oh god. This is music of all time, truly. Okay, level 1, so we gotta capture the flag. What? Only jams, only jams. Okay, I can throw grenades. There's my flag. Where's the enemy flag? Wow. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting got. There's so many of them. This map is huge also, yeah. I have to search around. It's not going to show me on the map? I mean, how am I supposed to know where to search? Just look everywhere? Gotcha the Sport is so good. That's not like one of my favorite NES games. One of my new favorites. Really amazing Zapper game. Map is bigger than GTA 6. Yeah, look out GTA 6. I'm almost out of paintballs. I don't know why it keeps stopping me in random areas. Got a grenade. Okay. Genesis had farty music, ultimate paintball, hold my beer, legit. Some health. Yeah, I don't, how am I supposed to find the map? Or how am I supposed to find the flag? Like, the game gives me no indication for where the flag would be. Unless it was like the enemies running around on the map. Maybe that's a sign that I'm close. But I don't know. Instructions unclear. Got lost in the woods. Starved to death in the woods. Yeah, maybe this is a good sign. No flag here. Game? Okay, it's switching. Ah, yes, Carnage Rally. Carnage Rally. The only regret I have in the shuffler is not having artwork on the screen for these games. If you've never seen the cover art for Carnage Rally, I highly recommend you Google it. Highly recommend you Google Carnage Rally and enjoy the artwork. Wait, do I have a slot? I've got a save file? Let's go. Head start. All right. I did play this once before. Does anyone remember this game for anything other than the box art? I think the only thing people remember is the box art. I mean, the game's really not terrible, but just maybe a little unimpressive. Dropping bombs, some landmines. Again, folks, I am allowing games to be added to the shuffler, either via an ad game card or I guess you could use the channel point redemption, the ad game, the wheel card, the redemption there. Usually you can pay to get a game requested added as well. I think for paid editions, I'm also going to allow the vetoes. So if there's a game on here that you're like, screw that game, axe it. Toaster's got you guys with the hookup with the photo. You need it framed. It's so good, right? Is there any way to boost here? Okay, there is like a nitro, but it has a meter that depletes. Final lap. Yeah, I probably should have been using this sooner. I am in last place. Turbo. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up here. On your bathroom wall above your sink. That's where you're gonna put it. And we're swapping. All right, what's next? Rugrats, I Gotta Go Party. Man, I put all the bangers on here, guys. All right. Klasky. Good old THQ. I have played this one before. By Eurocom, surprisingly. We got some Rugrats. This is actually an okay minigame compilation. Who would want to veto any of this, right? All right, new game. The way it crashes when it swaps is so wildly jarring. Yeah, and it hangs up a little longer because I'm technically running this over my network. Is it slow enough? Yeah, Carnage is pretty slow. All right, story mode. Welcome to the home of Tommy and Dill Pickles. Today, the babies have decided on a game of hide-and-go-seek, and you're invited to join the fun. Move between the different rooms of the house and try to find all the babies. For every baby you find, you'll be rewarded with a game. Okay. There's Angelica. Got him. Wait, is it already done? Okay, wow. That was fast. All right, we've got Ants World Sports. Okay, tournament, I guess, sure. Stage 1. Let's go with Z. They call me Z. Nice to meet you. I'm insignificant, but with attitude. That's like me. All right, very fast run. The ant who crosses the line first wins. We got a 100-meter sprint. Is it just spam? How do I do this? Fuck. This is no good. What are the controls here? This might be one where I might need the manual. Ants, a surprisingly brutal movie, truly, right? Let's not spam the D-pad. It's not spam A or B. What is it? I got murdered out there. 1 point. We got javelin. Throw the cotton swab the furthest and you will win. Good luck. Oh, Lord. Okay. They didn't throw very well either. These are weak-ass throws. Do we only get the one shot? That's it. Okay, second try. And either face button just instantly drops the Q-tip. Shit. I don't understand this. I feel like all these sports game compilations have really weird-ass controls a lot of the time. Okay, on to the next game. Yes, Mary Kate and Ashley Girls Night Out. Only the best. Alright, enter your name and then choose your dancer in skill level. Okay. Yeah, girls. Let's get it. Alright. We're going Mary Kate. We'll go normal. Wait a second. Why? What? How many options are there? Hold up. Okay, here's a quick guide to help you play. It's a rhythm game. Watch your dance meter. Keep it in the green. You'll be a dancing queen. Okay. Use the closet to change your look anytime. Use L&R to change your color. Amazing. Oh my god, it's 3D? Alright, let's dance. Alright, normal 1. We have London Triumph and Fat Groove. Alright, get ready for the first song. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Right on. Is it all just gonna be D-pad? Fat. That's a term. Yeah, the PH fat. An oldie but a goodie. Yo, this synthesizer kind of goes though. The mind. That's me. I'm sure you'll find. Shit, which there's kick. Not quite Parappa the Rapper here. Slamming. Why is she dressed like a teen Wonder Woman? Because she is a teen Wonder Woman. Right on. Yeah, slamming. A little early on that one. I'm surprised they still gave me an excellent on that. Got it. 8670. All right, next song. We got Fat Groove. Heyo. Why are those staggered? We're like hitting these on the offbeat. Oh, we're ascending. We're ascending. Bonus, all right. Double combo. The London song was fatter. I would also agree. Sounds like NES. There's a little bit more fidelity, but I don't know. It's like simultaneously more fidelity and less. It's GBA is an enigma in that way. There's more happening. There's clearly more voices, but like it's crunchier. All right. Didn't the Olsen twins sue Acclaim for the quality? It wasn't for the quality. It was they weren't paid properly. Like they were supposed to be paid better than they were, and they weren't. So yeah, Mary Kate and Ashley took them to court, which fair, honestly. All right, unlock. We're 11% done already. All right, normal 2. We got Sunny Holiday, SPF 5001, and then London Triumph again. Okay. You start an advanced game? Oh, you get A and B buttons. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. They were going broke and the Olsen twins killed them off, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much what happened. Okay. Okay. This I can get down with. Olsen twins ain't afraid to take a life. We found our dancing emote. It's gonna be Mary Kate. Oh, we're getting 2 at once here. Game's getting a little fancy. It was a mercy killing, yeah. The Olsen twins did what was right. A claim needed to be put under. You have to comb the VOD for the best one. Gotta get the perfect Mary Kate emote. Bonus! This is quite a bit easier than I was expecting. I must admit, I tried this once before, and I, like, as a fool, I was like, let me put on the hardest difficulty, and it actually got insane. So I thought we'd be reasonable this time around. Then Acclaim still didn't die for a few more years. They managed to squeak out a few more years. Oh my god, what's with, like, the digital watch sound? That's a choice of all time. Yo, Dan with the Streamloot sub, thank you. Hopefully enjoy your couple packs you get as well. And all the emotes and reactions. Am I the only one that feels like we've been playing this for like at least 10 minutes now? We must be getting close. This is Game Boy Advance, yes. Oh, damn, okay. Wonder who did the mocap for assuming they mocapped this. I don't know. It's possible? Alright. Time for London Triumph. Medium, the last song. Come on now. Come on now. Looks mocap. It could very well be. Yo, Leo Dio, how's it going? Welcome in. This is the first song. They're having us play the song again, yeah. Hey, Leo Dio, let me know if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got an NES week this week with Monster Party, Roller Games, and The Simpsons, Bart vs. the World. Oh my god! What do you walk into? Only the best rhythm game on the Game Boy Advance. Holy shit. Why'd it get insane all of a sudden? I could pull these off IRL. I don't know about that, Cloud. Damn, dude, these combos. Oh, and there it goes, man. Mid-song. Yowza. That's gonna be rough. Driver 2 Advance. Okay. Yeah, Leo, let me know if you'd like to vote in the poll here. Today is the last day to vote, everybody. So whatever wins tonight, we are playing tomorrow. Don't know what it is, but when they try to fake mocap, you can tell a lot of the time. Yeah. You vote Bart. Okay. That gets Bart up to 135 this evening. This Sunday night. Okay. Driver 2 Advance. Guess we're going undercover. Hopefully this version isn't as frustratingly hard as the console. That's not great. Can I weight the odds? No. No, that is not a thing. Thinking tip the scales. I wish. Well, that was quick. On to the next one. Okay. Was the first driver on GBA? Not to my knowledge. Was that last game? That was Mary-Kate and Ashley's Girls' Night Out. Is what that was. How's it going, H-Metal? Good seeing you. Apparently, True Balls does not work. This game won't load, so I guess we're skipping this one. There we go. Okay. Rip True Balls. Or Tro Balls? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. We got Cars Mater National Championship. First driver was late era PS1. A little early for GBA. Yeah, I think so. Although super late era PS1 kind of lined up with early GBA, but it was like mid, I would say it was mid-gen PS1. It was like 80 or 98, 99. All right, new game. Ladies and gentle cars, welcome back to Radiator Springs, where, boy, we do got a lot of busy and exciting stuff going on. Behind me is where Lightning McQueen, my best friend, is going to be building his new racing headquarters. And then, even more better, we're going to have our very own racing stadium. We'll see how far that's coming along later. But the most and bestest part of all of it is we got all these new folks coming in from all over the world to race in our first annual Radiator Springs Mater National. Yep, we got real racing professionals visiting from Germany, Japan, Italy, and all sorts of other places I have seen on TV. There's going to be all sorts of happenings going on this week, races and games, and if we're lucky, a whole lot of crashing. So y'all just stay tuned. Dang. Okay. I'm definitely not a cable guy. No, I'm not. I don't claim to be. All right. Is that my best? I don't do one. Man, everybody's a fucking critic. All right. Let's see. Hashtag Canadian version? What? Is there a Canadian flag option? I love when you get the Canadian English. All right. Let's go Sheriff. Got that acceleration stat. Kuchow. It's more like Goofy. It's you know, it's never, hey Kyle, thanks for putting all this work in for getting the stream going. It's always like, wow, that's the best you can do right on the spot without any practice. Like, bruh. Oh, the choices were English and French? Okay. That's all you get. Yeah, maybe Canadian version? Mater's blending with the track, right? Once again, impressive 3D here. Although it moves a little slow. Double like the idea of the game jumbling up. Well, we'll see how we do tonight. I was hoping for maybe a little bit more in terms of game additions, but it's like in Controls. Well, it controls pretty decently. As I crash into a wall. That was my own fault, though. Who is Mater and why are they important in this context? Have you watched the movie Cars? It's from the Disney Pixar film. Say a 2007 GBA. Yeah, you can tell it's also a DS release because it's got that warning screen right at the beginning of the game. All right, we won. Okay, next race. Select the location. Well, I think we just did Radiator Springs, right? We got Ornament Valley. All right, maybe we'll try a different car. Lightning Queen. I am absolutely ready, game. Last GameCube game had already come out by this point. Oh, yeah. Ka-chow. Yeah, man, dude, the verticality here? Wow, okay. Quite a bit of Z-axis action going on here. Turn into the slide. Isn't that what the movie taught us? That is precisely what the movie taught us. Yo, let's go on board game. Welcome in, Ka-chow. Of course. Well, we're crushing this. Jeez. Not too much of a challenge here yet. Maybe if I crash into the wall a little bit, the AI will catch up. Old 90s Trans Am, you think somebody painted to look like Lightning McQueen? I'm sure somebody out there has done that, yeah. Watch Cars 3 with your nephews last night? Nice. Alright, North and Desert Dash. Last GBA game release was Samurai Deeper Kaio in early 2008. Even though it came out in Japan in 2002. Wow, that's quite the wait to localize it. Or the Cars sequels? What, the movies? Or the games? Oh, I think... Did I see Cars? I think I saw Cars 3. I think I skipped Cars 2 and saw Cars 3. I remember it being alright, but not super memorable. Not as memorable as the first, I thought. We saw the first one in the theaters. Yeah, I think I may have skipped 2 and went straight to 3. But I genuinely don't remember. I was hoping for people to add to the shuffler. Maybe the initial game count shouldn't have been so high. Gonna be brutally honest. I'm not sure that has that much to do with it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if there's less games and a higher chance of people's games to get spun sooner, there's more of a chance, but... I mean, I also didn't want to shuffle between, like, 5 games to start. You know what I mean? Like, either way, it's kind of... I'm in a sticky situation getting here going. Cars 2 is such a nothing movie. You saw 2 in theaters, you regret it? Not good. Alright, Dukes of Hazzard. I mean, I could pull a bunch of games and make it a higher likelihood. But I don't know if that really has that much to do with it. I don't know. I think the shufflers just shine more when you have a lot of games in here. This is Bo and Luke Duke. The car they're driving is the General Lee. General Lee is one of the hazard's most famous landmarks. That is if the land did about 120 miles per hour. Right now, the boys are breaking in a rebuilt engine just in time for the Hazard County Overland Race. Yeehaw! The General's running smoother than molasses on the 4th of July. Okay, you got that right, cousin. Let's warm her up at the fairground. All right, 2 laps. One thing you remember about Cars 3 is when 2 Porsches flashed their headlights. That's the one thing you remember. Amazing sounds here. Nate, you've never been able to figure out the narrative link between this series and the 1995 anime El Hazard the Magnificent World, but you're sure it exists somewhere. How's it going, Nate? Good seeing you, man. Isn't that the first Cars movie and they're Miatas? Maybe. I was gonna say, yeah, wasn't there a joke like that in the first movie? Oh, damn it. Cars 1 had a lot of, like, potty humor. Definitely, yeah, for sure. Okay, that's 1 lap done. I have almost killed this car, though. I think my damage or the health is on the bottom right. Like another bump or 2, I'm gone. Yeah, was it? Come on now. Cars 3 did it as well. They recycled the joke. Dang it, mission failed. Okay. Yeah, was it? Yeah, I don't know. I'd be down to hear input though on like, you know, what would entice people more to add games. Do we have too many? I don't know. I just feel like more people are likely to come into stream if there's a lot of games on the shuffler. I feel like it's a good eye-grabbing thing. I think if we started with like 10 games, I think for the average person it would be a lot less interesting, but I don't know. I'm over here. I don't know what people like. I just do my thing and hope people like it. When Gigaboots did it, they did it entirely based on submissions. And that's a thought. I mean, I could pull out all the games that I added and just do the ones that people have added. That could be an option. How many consoles? We got Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, NES for the most part. Dino threw in 1 Master System game. We have 1 Master System game so far. It would kind of suck to throw out the time I spent kind of compiling the games I put together for this, but hey, if that's where we want to go with it, might be a sacrifice to make. If I had a list with like a dozen games on it, I'd get about a dozen-ish submissions on top of the list. Like if I had chosen like 12 and then we had 12 more. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, because at this point there probably are so many games that the likelihood of seeing your game in the same night, it's not impossible, but it maybe it's a little unlikely. threw out asterisks. He did it knowing it might not show up tonight. Well, I don't have it. I don't have it in here. You're doing this another night. Who's to guarantee they'll be back unless they're well, most people that are gonna request games are at least semi-regulars. It's pretty rare that somebody brand new to the stream is gonna throw a game request. I don't usually expect that. That almost never happens, regardless of how we do it. Even if their game gets played next. The people might add a game in the hope of their game being played, but in this case they could add one. It might not ever getting played. I think the likelihood of it never getting played is pretty slim, especially if we keep doing it. And additionally, my thought process too was, instead of like a regular request stream where you're guaranteed a half hour, I mean, if you request the game and we end up playing it, like if the game is hours long, we might end up getting hours of that game. So that was kind of my thought, is like you're actually, in the long run, you'll probably see more of it. Got some Game & Watch Gallery 4. It's a great compilation. Yeah, no time. You don't gotta worry about time cards, exactly. All of a sudden, everything you like out of the roulette format, getting to see a shitload of games really quick. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to make it so that people want to contribute on these nights, because that's part of the reason I stopped doing shufflers to begin with. It was just like consistently, people didn't really support them in the way that I would hope. So I don't really know how to reconcile that. All right, let's start with Donkey Kong Jr. Ah, damn it. They should make a new one of this? What, Game & Watch Gallery? I would love to see that. Man, I suck. Can I restart? All of them on one cart? Just compile all, the compilation of all the Game & Watch Galleries would be kind of cool. Oh my god. I'm playing like I don't know what I'm doing. They did make a fourth one for GBA. Yeah, it's probably my favorite one. Yeah, these are incredibly well put together. There we go. And we swapped. That was quick. All right, what is this? International Karate 2000. Okay. Let's see. One player password. Bonus game endurance. Practice dojo. Balls practice. Balls practice. Juice of Frost, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you'd like to add a game, let me know. And like I said, who knows when it'll show up. But it will eventually. I'm hoping these do well and we can do more of them. Like, ideally, we'll do this a couple times a week. And so that'll mean, should be plenty of opportunity for the games to show up at some point. Let me quickly...
Welcome to my domain.
Let me pause the emulator here real fast. Iridian 2? We can do Iridian 2. I can add Iridian 2. Alright. Juice of Frost, let me know.
Welcome to my domain.
Where you like to put some votes on the Jank Quest poll. We've got Monster Party, Roller Games, and The Simpsons Bart versus the World this week.
Welcome to my domain.
Let's get you 5 votes. I'm going to do a bonus wheel spin here in a second. Sensei, the title screen looks like he takes 10 smoke breaks per practice. Where have you seen this martial arts game before? As far as I know, I think it's a Game Boy Advance exclusive. I could be wrong. Or is it Game Boy Color? I think it's Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Advance. Potato, thank you for the hydrate. Talk of water. Put it on Monster Party. All right, that gets Monster Party up to 151. Further in the lead here. All right. Who's the frost? Whoops, I forgot to take that off. You didn't see that. The 30% wasn't there. Okay. Juice Frost, good luck on your spin. Thank you, guys. Thank you for spreading the love with gifted subs. Let me get Iridium 2 added into the mix here. How's it going, Christy? It's a remake of a super old British computer game. I could believe it. Is it a Amiga game? Alright, Juice Frost, that's going to be a roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Sick nasty. Go with the roulette pack. You'll take your winnings. Alright. Let me get you out here. Okay. Iridium 2 is added. Okay, thank you again. Let me switch over here. I'm gonna reset the shuffler just to make sure. I'm pretty sure a reset refreshes the game list. I just want to make absolutely sure that the new games are getting added. All right, resume our session. Oh, fuck. Resume previous. That's fine. Randomized seed is fine. I thought I screwed that up there for a second. That freaked me out. Okay, we're good. All right. Back to International Karate 2000. All right, select your fighter. We got Lee, Hot Dog. We got a Hot Dog. Abdul. Yo, Toaster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Toast. Thank you so much. Well, I guess we'll pause this again here real fast. Toaster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for hooking up some peeps.
Welcome to my domain.
With the gift of ad-free viewing and fun emotes and all the good stuff. Toast, that also gets you 5 votes on the Giant Quest poll this week. Monster Party is in the lead. We also have roller games. We have Simpsons Bart versus the World. Let me know where you want to throw them. It was a DX Spectrum game. That would do it. That would do it. Mansta with the resub. Thank you for the 44 months kicking off the hype train. Mansta, let me know where you want to put a vote as well. Going Monster Party, Toast? All right, that gets it to 156. Getting a little ahead there.
Welcome to my
starting to jump ahead a little bit. Game Boy Color devs, when they figure out how to get the rainbow effect working, legit. Seriously. Toast, let me also know what Game Boy, this is Game Boy Advance, what game you'd like to add to the shuffler as well. Skeleton Crew on Genesis. I can add Skeleton Crew on Genesis. Absolutely. Cool game. Tough game, but cool game. Matt, so let me know where you want to throw a vote here. Skeleton Crew wasn't European only, was it? No. Was it? I thought this came out worldwide. I'm only seeing the European ROM. Well, I guess we're going with that one. I guess that's the one we're going for. Mansta's either AFK or perseverating hard, so I'm going to do the wheel spin here. All right, here we go. Toaster, thank you again. Good luck on your wheel spin. Already on freaking level 4 of the Hype Train. If anybody's got any Hype Train pack cards in your roulette set, now would not be a bad time to play them. You choose. You don't have a horse? Well, I'm just going to throw it to last if you're not selecting. That's what I do when somebody doesn't have a preference. All right, Toast, that is going to be 2 audio card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge your respin. Okay, Skeleton Crew is added. That yell. There's the Hype Train Packs card. There is a coupon on Stream Loots packs currently. We do have a 10% off Although I might wait, because Toaster, I'm imagining, might be respinning here. Very possibly. Gonna respin. I figured you were maybe waiting on a cooldown there. Figured that was probably the case. All right, Lafar's is well with the hype train packs. Haven't played any of the 3 games other than briefly. Absolutely terrifying sound, right? All right, here we go. Respin time. Larry, I'm on DuckTales. Okay. Good luck on the respin toast. Here we go. Let's see what we get. That is going to be 10 Jank Quest votes, 10 additional Jank Quest votes for the poll. Makanazomi heartbeats so fast, huh? And so with the pack as well. Get you that. Let me know what you like to do, Toast. Wedge respin. Stick with it. It's up to you. Got some options. Thank you guys for the hype train. Then, folks, also, if we hit our goal tonight, I will add N64 to the shuffler. Going the wedge above for the topper. All right, let me get you that. All right, that is added. I'm going to throw a vote to Roller Games because it's dead last. That's where Mansta's vote's going. All right, let's get back to this. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Helps if I unpause the emulator, doesn't it? Okay. Ooh, somebody stop me. Okay. Let's jump into this. We are 37 swap. We're almost 40 swaps in. No beats, which is not that surprising. All right, I want to go hot dog just because of the name. Okay, and I did add Iridian too, and I also added Toaster's pick of Skeleton Crew. So this should be in here now. Pretty sure this karate game was originally an Amiga game. Somebody earlier said it was a ZX Spectrum game. Apparently it started on the ZX Spectrum. Hot dog versus Shrine.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. Oh my god. Yo, that headbutt. Like the box art framing for the Ultra games, it is really tasteful. Yeah, great art in general too, though. Oh, this is awkward as hell. There we go, get him. Nice, got him. Half point. Oh, this is just like Karate Champ, dude. Is this literally just Karate Champ? Another half point. You have to get 3 points. Yeah, it's genuinely just Karate Champ. Although it ironically plays, I think, a little bit better than Karate Champ. Timeout. I think we won. Hot dog wins, baby. All right, round 2. Choo choo choo. Thank you, Toast and Juicy Frost, for those gifted subs. Say it's better. Yeah, I'm thinking it's better. It's still not. I wouldn't call it good, but it's better. Okay, how do we get like a full point? I think there's a way to get 2 points, at least in Karate Champ. There we go, full point. I guess you just got to be fast enough. Knock him down quickly enough. There we go. International Karate, fighting game developed and published by System 3 for the ZX Spectrum in 1985. All right, we've got the Fantastic Four. Flame On. I totally forgot I put this in here. This is one actually that Stubby requested on a request night. And it was actually pretty good. Surprisingly good. Shockingly good. All right. Sorry, some of these sound... The Game Boy Color seems to be a lot quieter than the Game Boy Advance. So I gotta remember, anytime we go to a Game Boy Advance, we gotta swap. Was it fantastic? It was pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. There's no time, it's right on top of us, quick! Apparently I have a save file here. What the hell? Although this is like the beginning of the game. Hey, where is everybody? I can't still be the only one kicking in this place. And would somebody turn down the heat in this room? It's like super high speed. No way, what's happening to me? Whoa, I like you. This is awesome. I gotta find someone to show this off to.
This must never be seen.
Burn this must never be seen. Johnny, is that you? Reed, you'll not just believe what just happened. From the looks of you, Johnny, I just might believe. Are you alright? Alright, I've never felt better. Where are you, Reed? I can't see you. In the control room. Listen. Ha! Check me out. Yes, it certainly is interesting, but we need to know more. Johnny, I want to run some tests. We have to determine the extent of your transformation. Now you're talking. Okay, try walking. Well, hovering a bit. Come on, Reed, how about something a bit more challenging? Alright, A button. Alright, you get this, like, flight ability? Say this game's better than the 2005 film, I would as well, Cloud. Great, just as I thought. Keep in mind, you'll be able to jump down onto a ledge below you by pressing down on the control pad. Alright. Strength against the robot drones. You also going Snake? Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the stream. Punch the shit out of him. Excellent. How about an attack that blasts through multiple enemies? Press the A button and the B button together to perform a fiery charge. Oh, hell yeah. Impressive. Note you'll also be able to perform this move in the air. Allow you to dive bomb from above. Okay. Ranged attack? Fireball down and B? Jeez, dude. The readings you're putting out. Read, less talking, more action. Alright, cosmic moves. Gauge represents cosmic power level, allows you to perform your cosmic moves. First cosmic move, your Inferno, is a huge blast of fiery plasma with the R button. Supernova's L. Okay. Bam! Bada bing, bada boom. That is super satisfying. Excellent, Johnny. I'll need to carry out some additional tests, and then... How's it going, Mock? Okay. Why, hello, what do we have here? I'm Candy, and you are... talking you out. Or taking you out. On top of the mountain, half hour. Bring your skis. Johnny, I still need to run some diagnostics, and Reed, you've really got to get your priorities sorted out. Call this my own little bit of research. Okay, 9 minutes late. Where could she... What in the... It's coming right for me. Flame on. Dragon Ball Fighter C only going for $10 right now for PS4 and 5 digital version. Put in your PS4 version. Got the free PS5 upgrade. Hell yeah. Never been a big superhero fan like the first Fantastic Four. Yeah, I probably haven't seen that movie since it came out. This feels like it could have been a Dragon Ball game. The art style is so good here. And the gameplay is really just phenomenally good, too. Like, this game punches way above its weight class. I don't think Snake's referring to the 94 film. I think Snake's referring to the early 2000s one. And we're swapping. Dang it. Oh my god, we're back to Mary-Kate and Ashley. Oh, you meant the 94 version? You like, I mean, hey, I can respect that. No, you meant 05. What? Which one is it? Okay. She never stopped dancing. Nah, she's never done. Rank A. We still got rank A. Hell yeah. All right. Let's keep dancing, baby. Normal 3. We got Fat Groove, Heartbeat, and SPF 5001. Okay. Only 3 songs left. I don't think of the whole game. I think for this segment. I have no idea how long this game is. It'd be pretty funny if the first game we beat is Mary-Kate and Ashley, Girls' Night Out. Amazing synthesizer work. Candid camera? Ah, yes, classic. No reason you should be dancing in the kitchen right now. Nah, every reason. It's Mary-Kate and Ashley and their girls' night out. Come on now. You need this game. It's weirdly alright. I don't hate it. Boss's son, your coworker, delivered to him. The candid camera host? Well, you live what in California, SoCal? You're like in that general zone. It would make sense. Pizza was late, and the host of Candid Camera yelled at him. Wow. Yeah, how's it going, Banjo-Kazooie? Welcome to the stream. This song's actually pretty... The music's not bad. Yeah, it's not a horrible set of songs here. All right, Heartbeat. I'm so ready for the next song. You don't even know. GBA has horrible resolution. Well, it's a low resolution. I mean, it's what they could manage in a handheld at the time. An affordable handheld. Even more so yet. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully we'll be able to beat some games. We're closing in on 4 hours in and... Well, I guess 3. 4 hours of stream. 3 hours of gameplay time. 3 hours in, haven't beaten anything yet. Although, honestly, with the amount of times we've hit, like, Bust a Move, we're honestly kind of close on that one. Weird aspect ratio as well. Yeah, I don't know. Also, why is that card not playing? Come on now. Angie needs to get her freak on. Can you hold for one moment, please? Oh, there it is. That was delayed. Okay. Yeah, I noticed with BizHawk, it seems like it's just defaulting the aspect ratios to 4:3. I don't know how they're doing that, if they're stretching it or... I assume it must be a little stretched, but... It doesn't look bad on here, so I don't know. But yeah, I was kind of worried about that between switching, like, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. You know, and then more standard home consoles. Like, am I going to have to deal with the aspect ratio changing? It seems like it just defaults them all. Okay. SPF 5001. He yelled fuck you to your coworker and then left? Bro. What a guy. class act, obviously. Dude, I'm gonna know these songs by the end of this. Have I paid Pocket Planner? No, I did not add Pocket Planner to this. I think this was the only Mary-Kate and Ashley game on Game Boy Advance that I added. One, two, three, four. They had a shouting match. Lovely. All right, was that it? We did it! 32,670 points. Where does that put us? Rank A? Yes, indeed. There we go. We unlocked more items. Beautiful. Okay. 29% unlocked? Are we like 30% through the game? Normal 4. Sunny Holiday, Hyperdrive, and the Return of London Triumph. Because of course. You want to see Mary-Kate and Ashley pull off these moves? We need a proper real music video. These synthesizers. The voice samples really tie the songs together. Looks rotoscope. Yeah, Mance was saying earlier it looks mocapped, and I'm like, maybe? I'd be a little surprised, but I guess it's not impossible. Probably is actually cheaper than like having somebody hand animate these dance moves. Yeah, Dragon Ball FighterZ looks good. I didn't realize they did a PS5 enhanced version. That's nice to know. Oh god. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Battle 22 and Final Bout, both horrible games, by the way. I've beat both. They are both awful. Some of the worst fighting games I've played. Some of the worst games on the PlayStation 1, I think, period. Actually. All right, Hyperdrive, let's go. Kick it into Hyperdrive. What movie is this based? I don't think this is based off a movie, to my knowledge. I think this is an original property. Up there with Beast Wars. Yeah, Transformers Beast Wars is not a good fighting game either. Absolutely. Mary-Kate and Ashley, get down. Slamming. Hardly any information on this game. Nobody's written a detailed, highly informational Wikipedia article on Mary-Kate and Ashley Girls Night Out. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Is there a list of what games are in the randomizer? I was in such a rush to get this going in time for today that no, I do not have a list currently. But it is almost entirely comprised of Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, and NES. I will try to get a list up for next stream. All right, what are we playing? Oh my god, we went from Mary-Kate and Ashley to Mary-Kate and Ashley. I forgot I put Crush Course in here. What are the odds? 100 and like We're closer to 190 games at this point, honestly. And we go from both Mary-Kate and Ashley games back to back. Unreal. Unreal. Alright, it be Crush Course. I mean, credits? We beat the game? No, I'm kidding. Alright, new player. You're questioning the RNG. No, it's just the RNG is that good that it's that random. Hey, how's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. Select my color. I'm gonna go red. Alright, games, hearts, boys. Gotta rack up the boys and the games and the hearts. Heart rate, boy rate? How many boys per night? Proof there is a higher power who blessed us with Mary-Kate and Ashley. Alright, start game. Oh, I need a CPU player, I guess? Now start? Alright, school, the park, the mall. Wait, what? Start game. What the fuck is happening? School, okay. Player 2 up. Wait, we rolled dice? What is this? It's a board game? This feels like a virus, honestly. My computer's been infected. This is like some depressing ass music. Love test. Crush minigame. The object of this minigame is to try and guess which cutie has a crush on you. Is it James? Is it Zach? Is it Corey? I have gained 2 hearts. Was I right? Okay. Cooties. My god, this music is terrible. I feel like you've got just 7 days after watching this stage. Oh my god. Hey, don't peg me as too old. I'm 27, not 30. Still got a little ways yet. This is what hell sounds like. I think so. Safe. Alright, did we get to spin? There we go. Come on, roll the dice. What is this? Warp? There's a warp pad? This is the last thing you see before you die. As the light fades, you just get flashes of Mary-Kate and Ashley Crush Course on the Game Boy Color. Oh, damn it, they're warping now. I like the music sounds like vaguely out of tune, too.
You know, the yuppies can pay
I
you.
feel like it's shifting out of tune. Mostly vegan with the 3.
Some sugar daddies.
Whoever that was. So 2000s with these outfits, seriously. Okay. Mini game time. We have locker treasure. There are plenty of treasures in the locker room. Collect the items by moving over them.
Fucking sickos.
Press
I mean,
A to jump.
Who eats meat?
Sickos.
Is it really that hard to go vegan?
Yeah, the music sounds a little
Yeah,
drunk.
totally. I'm mostly vegan, so.
Yeah, do you...
Oh my god.
What?
No, I'm mostly vegan, you know.
Yo, how's it going,
so I'm with you
Slappy?
guys.
Sweet 16 on PS2 and GameCube's a treasure. I've played that one.
What is that?
The Mario Party
Yeah.
clone,
Yeah.
yes.
You're either vegan or you're not.
How's it going, Slappy?
Like, when I go to restaurants, right? I always get the vegan options, so.
You're a horse.
Restaurants?
How did what?
I'm with you guys.
Why do
So
I
you
feel, I feel like
are
I've seen this
vegan.
one.
Well, mostly. See,
What
I-
do you mean? What are you
mostly?
eating that's not vegan?
Well, you know, like steak.
Oh, fuck off.
What is
Steak?
wrong?
God,
What?
dude.
What? It's a good source of protein.
Eat
Those are
beans.
living sentient creatures.
Well, they're tasty living sentient creatures.
fucking asshole.
cow
I
killer.
don't kill cows. I just eat them.
Heartthrobs? More
I
like
don't kill
heartless
them, I
throbs.
just
Yeah,
eat
where
them.
were you when the Feelings Fairy was handing out all her feelings, huh?
Yeah, bitch.
You can't say hands.
I'll say
you're
whatever the
worst.
fuck I
Excuse
want.
Me. Excuse me.
God.
Can you eat us already? Or whatever
Yes,
the fuck
please.
you're gonna do,
Just
please.
put us out of our
Oh, no,
misery.
I'm not with these guys.
Shut up.
Shut up. Okay, my high score is 8. I don't know if that's any good or not. I have no idea. You have set the highest score. Okay, well, apparently it was good. God, I feel like I'm attending a funeral with this music. This is just painful. It's gonna send me back. Oh my god. This was Acclaim's last hurrah. This was celebrating the death of Acclaim. Why does it sound like a Bowser level? The funeral, no, the funeral of Acclaim. They went down in flames after Mary-Kate and Ashley sued them. Alright, object of this minigame is try and guess which cute... Yeah, we did this one already. I was wrong that time. It's literally just a 1 in 6 chance guessing game. Minigame. I don't even get to see what the minigame was. They don't show the AI playing the minigames? Oh my god, the music. Science mess. Oh no, someone's left all the items in the science room in a mess. It is your job to collect as many of them as you can before the timer runs down. Okay. Like how the photos are just from like years apart. Yeah, there's like no correlation. Bro, there's no time. Music sounds hammered, yeah. We're one step away from Sonic EXE and Ben Drat, legit. Yeah, Mozart rolling in his grave at the moment. Safe. Someone add the mansion basement theme from Resident Evil Director's Cut. Pretty much. That might actually be better than this. Okay, when does this game end? Also, I feel like this game's been going forever. We must be closing in on 10 minutes, right? Scooter race. Today, there's a special scooter obstacle race course in the gym, and your job is to complete the fastest route and get to the finish line in the least amount of time. Okay. Oh my god. This is making literally the engine noise is making my whole head vibrate. I can feel my skull rattling. I turn it down, it doesn't change it. It's also making my tinnitus act up. There we go. Alright, our score is 70. That was so much louder than the rest of the game. Looks like she's got a gumball for a head. In a comfortable way or a bad way? I mean, it didn't hurt. I don't know if I call it bad. I wouldn't call it pleasant either, though. Okay. Are they going the opposite way? Can you change directions on this board? Another mini game. Oh, we're safe. We go from bumping. Yeah, and the other Mary-Kate game had some bops. This is just like literally funeral procession. Okay, next game. What do we got next? Fear Factor. Ah, yes. Fear Factor Unleashed. I actually like this game. I've played this one before. Stupid little minigame compilation, but it's fun. These stunts are made for the video game only and are dangerous. You've been warned. Oh my god. GBA needs to chill. How does it switch? The emulator has a shuffler program. So you basically put all the games in a big folder. The shuffler program takes that folder, randomly selects the games. Get each game for as little as 10 seconds or as up to like 10 minutes. So the random interval swaps to the next game. We're gonna try and see if we can beat any games. I don't know. I'm hoping we beat at least one game tonight. I think if we hit our 10-hour goal tonight, we could definitely beat one game. I think that's reasonable. Otherwise, I'm not sure. We'll see. There is a Fear Factor. I believe this is the only Fear Factor game. I think this Game Boy version is the only one. Oh my god, that hair color. Also, why is there a dot on the upper right lip that changes color too? He's got like one stray strand of hair. Interesting. Costume color critique game. Another case of stay with the DVD. I like this game. I mean, it's kind of shitty. It's low budget. It's cheap, but I don't know. I enjoy it. Steadiness, nerve, stomach, stamina. We go 5 for stomach. We can just go 5 for each. Going all rounder, baby. PS2 and Xbox versions were planned, but they were canceled. Dang. All right, select a phobia. Hydrophobia. Oh boy. All right, play game. Fear Factor. Let's go. Nothing beats the Chappelle Show version of Fear Factor. Oh, he did some Fear Factor. I've not seen that. All right, you 6 people have been brought here for one reason: to stare fear in the eyes. You compete for the title of Fear Factor Unleashed champion. All right, we're gonna skip through it. For right train, you're tied to the tracks in front of an oncoming speeding train. Undo all the locks that hold you in place and escape before the train flattens you. Left and right control pad to turn the lock barrels. Press A to move the shaft. We're lock picking. Let's go. I am not playing first. Okay. GBA FMVs kind of fuck. They kind of do. All right, we gotta wait for all the AI to get through first. So yeah, you rotate all of the little like U-rings, and you just press A. Show was wild back in the day. It was. Peaches, that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. Such a vibe coming from the Game Boy Color. True. Well, I mean, there's a couple Game Boy Color games that have some very small FMVs, but okay, Sassy's next, then we go. You pick a phobia of long words. The best part is the phobia of long words is a long word. All right, let's go. We got this. I've prepared for this. Yo, bro's freaking the fuck out. Wait, what? Get off the train! Wait, I got eliminated? Wait, what? I already lost. Ah, shit. I don't know what happened there. I got too scared? Oh, I remember. Maybe L and R. I need to push L and R, maybe. There's the meter at the bottom. I totally forgot. Yeah, get off the train. That was good. All right. Let's try this again. Getting Saw vibes. I think they're going for that. Dodgy train levels in this Back to the Future. I remember this one being whack too. I like it, and they give you the whole like breakdown on how to play, and then they have all the AI go first. So by the time you're ready to play, you've forgotten what they told you. Man, it's killer they make you watch all of these.
Yo, I'm sorry, done. Angie needs to
get a freak on.
Hold for one moment,
please.
You fell, got him. Yo, how's it going, Stubby? Welcome in. Yeah, you were around for the old shufflers before, right? We're bringing it back. How's it going, Stubby? Good seeing you, man. Fuck. I need to get that flag. The bird. How do I grab the flag? There we go. Temperamental game. Just gotta bring back Fallout. There's a lot of things I'd like to bring back. It's a work in progress. Does it shuffle randomly? Or when we get packs? It shuffles randomly. I guess shuffling... Well, the problem is if I were to do it with packs, every time... Basically, you can skip a game. You can mark a game as complete. So the only way to manually, like, shuffle would be to mark the game as complete and basically remove it from the queue, which... I don't know. Isn't exactly the best thing. First things first, we gotta bring back the steakhouse. This looks like a Flash game. A lot of GBA games look Flash. Misread the title screen as Fear Factory Unleashed. It'd be a little different. Alright. Eat the hissing Madagascar cockroaches. Oh shit, we're back to chicken shoot. Okay. But people can add games to the shuffler. So that is an option. Doing NES, Super Nintendo, Master System, Genesis, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. If we hit our first goal tonight, I will also add N64 to the mix. Yeah, we're eating chicken instead of cockroaches. We've leveled up. Now we return to everyone's favorite. Chicken shoot. If you wanted to add Butt Ugly Martians, you could theoretically add Butt Ugly Martians, yes. That would technically be a choice. Yeah. Dudes laugh. All right. 75% accuracy, not bad. Oh, yes, we got a bonus stage. Fun fact on these bonus stages. The speedrun, you actually want to not shoot things because you add time to the clock. Which obviously you want to get through these as fast as possible. So actually the goal on the bonus stages in the speedrun is just to not play. One of those mid-2000s shoot the chicken win a free iPod kind of games. Yeah. I mean, there's a long history of these chicken shooter games, though. Far from the first, definitely not the last. It's actually kind of absurd how many of these there are. Bro, that is so obnoxious. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Sorry you're still sick, dude. Hopefully you start feeling better. Oh, it reset my score when that happened? Wait, what the fuck? I guess I took a death there? There we go. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you get some good rest and start feeling better, Crab. This is the same people that made Eminem's kart racing. That makes a lot of sense. That checks out. The next 2 days off, just gonna rest. That's good. I'm glad you get to rest a bit. Sucks you don't really get to enjoy the days off as much, but remix. All right, we got RoboCop on the Game Boy Color. Are there bad things to shoot that decrease the timer? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think anything you shoot decreases the timer. All right, the latest result of the OCP research. Wait, the what? Conglomeration of the brain tissues in the state-of-the-art CPU technology. All right. What? The mind has been connected to the city network? However, the first results are not so encouraging. The OCP engineers are still working on the software. Activating tracking system. Okay, what is all this? This is Game Boy Color, actually. Yeah, this is... And it wasn't even released in America. This was, I believe, Europe only. Easy or hard? I'm gonna go easy. OCP has revealed its new project today, a great creation of the OCP engineers. The supercomputer mind has been constructed in order to improve the life and security of all Detroit citizens. The mind will take control of all the city's security systems. Gang wars have been troubling the city for the last few weeks. The police are investigating the case, but have yet issued any official statement about the possible cause of those violent fights. Okay, yeah. Police HQ, yo. It's a little bit more involved than I was expecting. Several city laboratories have been recently robbed. The police has assigned extra reinforcements regarding the laboratories. Spider-Man 2 on Game Boy Color? I have not. No, I've not played that one. Alright, what else can I do in here? Laboratory upgrades. Lewis, talk to Lewis. That does not look like... Why is that? That looks like Goldie Hawn. That doesn't look like Nancy Allen. Come on now. Lewis, hi. Have you heard the latest news? It seems NES has finally decided to go out and get rid of the competition. I bet his people robbed the laboratories recently. Okay. Good chat. I need to check the other message, I guess. Some officers have reported that gangs are using some unrecognized weapons that unfortunately are very effective against police bulletproof vests. All officers should be extremely cautious while on duty in the troubled districts. Getting one of those weapons for research will be very helpful, though. Is it better than 2005 Robo? I don't think that game came out that late. All right, can we go? Seems Nex has finally decided to go out and get rid of the competition. I bet his people. Yeah. This music, geez, it is going hard. Okay, laboratory upgrades, I guess? Lazarus, have you heard about the new gang weapon? If you manage to acquire one, bring it to me, as well as any other evidence you collect. I may make some use of it. Be sure to visit me if you're damaged. Snatcher looking different, right? Oh, begin mission. There we go. All right, mission 1, downtown. Mission objectives. Collect evidence. Allocate next. What? Search the truck. Locate and kill all enemies. Be sure no cyborg gets out of here in one piece. Okay. And we're in. Oh shit, civilian casualty, no. Can't have that. I actually kind of like the weirdly simplistic graphical style. Oh, the juxtaposition between super violent property and video game and then these like almost chibi graphics are kind of working for me. Can I still view my, yeah, I can view my objectives list. Collect evidence, allocate next. Okay, I thought there was something cut off there where it just said allocate next. I guess not. Whoops, shit. Broforce, it's the sprites. I could see that. It's Lego RoboCop. Oh, that's it for RoboCop, I think. Soccer Kid. One of my favorites. Shadowrun, I could see that as well. Freaking love Soccer Kid. Well, I've never really sat down and played this GBA version much. This was a game I played on 3DO. I loved this so much. I played it through once. It took like 4 or 5 hours. I got the bad ending. I played it back through again to get the good ending. Played this game for like 9 or 10 hours straight. How's it going, Dark Cheese? It's been a while since you've seen a retro shovel. Well, I'm hoping people like it, and I hope we can continue doing it, because it's been a while. It has been a while for us, too. Okay. Kickoff. So yeah, this game is mostly a 2D platform, but it's got this really interesting kick mechanic. You can use the ball to attack enemies. What the heck? Wait. There we go, okay. The kick button is like also a jump. You're standing still. You can respawn the ball as well. Which is something I didn't know for the longest time when I first played this. It's got ported to everything, it really did. Yeah, there's a SNES version, there's multiple computer versions. 3DO version, this version. I think there might be a European PS1 version as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this game made the rounds. Oh yeah, there's a Jaguar version too, that's right. Helps if I remember how to kick the freaking ball. Gamecom version? Don't know about a Gamecom version. Dang bird. I think Flashback still has the most ports of a 90s game. Probably. I would imagine. Vectrex version? I don't think there's a Vectrex version of this. There's a card. So the cards in this game allow you to get the good ending, actually. It's technically a bit of a collectathon here. I want a Vectrex, but they're spendy? Yeah, I can't imagine justifying what those things go for, man. That's a tough pill to swallow. Oh, that's right, you can jump on top of the ball. Oh, and you get like extra jump height doing this, actually. So if it even still works, yeah, true. That's assuming you can get a fully functional working one. The better version of Hurricanes. Yeah, I do prefer this to Hurricanes. Definitely. Mark from Classic Game Room had one. Of course, of course. Ooh, that's not good. Go for $500 plus. Yeah, that's a little expensive. Just a smidge. Well, yeah, and there's no way I would justify it, because not only do I just not have that kind of money, but also, like, not being able to stream it. I mean, I'd have to, like, point a webcam at. Oh, we're back to Halloween Racer. Okay, shit, how do I play this? I have to remember what the freaking accelerator is. This was one we started the night with. This isn't Starsky and Hutch, not quite. Local game store has one that's working stage, but it's close to $700. I can believe it. This isn't Mario Kart. No, it's better than Mario Kart on handheld. That's right, I said it. I think Super Circuit is by far my least favorite Mario Kart. Did we beat Starsky and Hutch? No, we beat about half the game. Yeah, we got halfway through episode 2. Or season 2, rather. Cough Cough Mario Kart Tour. I mean, that one doesn't even count. I'm talking proper Mario Kart. Yeah, this one's kind of cool. This is a PAL exclusive Game Boy Color game. Honestly, pretty decent. It's Night Kart. Yo, how's it going, Aker? Arcade Mario Kart. I've never actually gotten to play those arcade Mario Karts. They look great, though. They look phenomenal. They look sick. Wouldn't mind getting the chance to try one. Mario Kart, you mean Atari Karts? Nintendo did one too. Good old Atari Kart. That one's not bad. Not a bad game at all. Your run was short-lived. Too many repeats questioning the RNG. I mean, it's 180 games. It's not absurd after almost 50 swaps to get a couple. If it's true randomness. No, if anything, I'd be questioning more if it was new games every single shuffle. Because then I would think it isn't true random. There you go, got the win. Have I played Rascal Racers? Yes, I've done speedruns of Rascal Racers. Alright, Iker, thank you for the GG. GG. And for the resub. We've had many repeats already. Like, I don't know, 5 or 6, I think. For a true random, I don't know, that seems reasonable to me. Iker, let me know if you'd like to vote on the Jank Quest poll this evening. Today is the last day to vote. Whatever wins, we're gonna play tomorrow. Got Monster Party, Roller Games, and The Simpsons Bart vs. the World as our options. Again, folks, today is the last day to vote. So it's down to the wire. It's down to the wire. None of them are like really crazy far ahead. Or behind, for that matter. Let me know if you'd like to vote, Iker. Get to throw one toward one of those games. Monster Party? Alright. Again, folks, we do have a coupon as well, and our first goal for the evening, if we hit 80, I will add N64 to the shuffler. BizHawk does also support N64, so we'll do some of that. Have I seen the 80s movie Break-In? No, I haven't. Not familiar with that one. This game runs very smoothly. I know it's a lot of the reason is because there's not much here. It's pretty empty and bare. Although, you know, you have the occasional hazard here, but I'm amazed at how smooth it runs. Especially on Game Boy Color. Like, this isn't even Game Boy Advance, this is Game Boy Color. Doing this 3D effect. Okay, we're in second. Where's first? Is that first up there? Yeah, it's first. We got him. I don't know if that was helping us or hurting us. I think we're going... It's a speed boost. Okay. Hard to immediately tell what that was doing. Yeah, it's a speed boost. Okay. Dang it. Come on now. Konami Crazy Racers might be your favorite kart racer ever. That game's phenomenal. That's a great one. Solid pick. Yeah, easily one of the best kart racers on the GBA. Maybe the top. I might give it the top spot on GBA for kart racers. And I would say just in general, it's high up as well. Tornado. Diddy Kong Racing. A lot of people have that as one of their favorites. I think there's a lot about that game that's really good, but it's got that rare collectathon nonsense in it. If it didn't make you basically do every course like 3 or 4 different times, I think I'd like the game a lot more. All right. Race 4 of 8 here. It's unique. What, did he? It's got some cool stuff. I kind of like the boss races, but like the silver coin versions of the maps, I'm like, and you have to do basically all of them to beat the game. I don't know. It's just, yeah, the coin races, I'm not a fan of. I don't hate them, but it's the fact you have to do it for like every course. Like, I do a couple of them, but like they should have made them optional. I don't know why they forced those down our throats. Can't stand with those lying about Mario 64 being better. Mario Kart 64? I mean, I would prefer Mario Kart 64 over Diddy. I mean, that's not a lie. It's not a lie to state a preference. They think it's better. That's their opinion. Shouldn't change yours. Yeah, there is that DS version, is there? Didn't like it as much, you know? I can't stand it, though. It's like, yeah, who cares what they think? Okay, we got Tubin on Game Boy Color by Digital Eclipse. Kyle out here lying, stating an opinion. All right. Play game. Good old classic Tubin. All right, let's see if I remember how to play this. The answer is no. Rip Midway, indeed. Okay, so you tap the D-pad to keep turning. Tubin's mid, damn Shadow. Really out here doing Tubin like that. Tubin or not Tubin? Opinion has nothing to do with true or false? No, it doesn't. But if somebody says, I think Mario Kart 64 is better than Diddy Kong Racing. How are they wrong? I think it's literally a preference. I think it's safe to say both games are really well made. Is our name Biff? With one F? Both are great regardless. Yeah, exactly. It's like, who cares what somebody might think is better or worse? I mean, they're both great. Damn, I'm missing a lot of these flags. This is a way tougher game than I remember. Biffle? like wiffle ball. Biffle ball? Wasn't this on Midway Arcade Treasures? I'd believe it. Alright, we're into the Amazon? We have almost 50,000 points. Does Tubin have... I assume Tubin has an ending. Or does it just loop the stages? I actually don't know. I've never tried to beat Tubin. How's it going, Tony? Am I stuck? Love Tubin. Don't know if you go down the Amazon in a tube. Yeah, I don't know if I would either. Can I get unstuck? There we go. You win once you get tube out. You go from tube in to tube out. That's when you win. Of course. Bro, I can throw cans? Dude, I'm littering. In the Amazon. Where did you learn to tube? Come on, get over there. How many lives do I have left? I have 4 credits, okay. Thought once you won, you were totally tubular. Like the one that held a high synth note. Oh, came in hotter there a little bit. Okay, well, we'll easily get 100K. We still actually have a few credits left, too. What are they gonna make Tubin 99? Tubin 99. I would unironically play that. That shit sounds fun. Alright. Argentina. Wait, why is it spelled that way? They couldn't fit Argentina? Argentina. Tubin 2K25. Been waiting for it. Yo, finish? Oh, shit. All right, into the Yukon. Or in the ChatGPT Copilot, you can use the classic birthday prom and determine that statistically with 180 picks, 40 randomly. You'd have 4 repeats. Yeah, we've had like 5 or 6. I mean, it's within... I don't know, that to me is within margin of randomness, error. Did we already loop? Didn't we do Jurassic already? I guess we did hit the finish line, didn't we? Did we technically beat this game? I mean, I could theoretically game over now. We'd be technically the winner. We'll keep playing, though. It's gonna pain me not to mark it as beat, but Banjo Pilot's a great game. Fantastic. Depends on what people consider beating it. I think if we top the high scoreboard, I would consider this one beat. Assuming it has high scores. I don't know, sometimes these games just give you a blank high scoreboard, which I always thought was lame. I'm like, come on, at least put some scores to, like, compete against. Could be crazy, have it loop like 10 times or something. Yeah, I don't subscribe to that notion. Game in the arcades had 5 buttons for each player and no joysticks. That makes sense. I mean, it's basically a D-pad split up. I assume it basically works like a D-pad split up, and then you have your paddle. Can't imagine any of your other friends touching this anyway. No tubing friends. You hate to see it. Worst are the games that have high scores that don't save your score once they turn off. Yeah, that's always a bit of a bummer. All right, Black Forest. I don't know. Did we see this one already? I wasn't keeping too much of an eye on the level names here, but I'm pretty sure it's looped already. Why are there dead dinosaurs on the side? Because it's the Jurassic level. Like it's their Jurassic level as the meteor hit. I don't know. Rio Grande. And we're swapping. Thank you. Okay, what's next here? Fairly Odd Parents. Like all NES games. I was gonna say most NES games do that. Those friends don't sound like they're cool enough to go tubing. They probably go inner tubing, which is the weaker version. Okay. This game is actually quite good. I've played a decent amount of this one. But it is also kind of hard, so I might set it to easy. Friday the 13th. Anti-fairies have escaped their prison in Fairyland. Alright. We don't need to worry about it. Which Vicky never existed. Sorry, Timmy, but that's against the rules. Large snake, chocolate shake. Banger. Doom and gloom up in his room. Alright. That was a fast swap. Okay. What is this? Oh, rats! It's rats! By Tarantula Studios. So for those that don't know, that Austin Powers marathon we did with the platforming game that took like half the stream, this is the original version of that platforming game. This is a previous game they made. They literally just reskinned this for the Austin Powers. Although now we have, well, I guess we had a gun in the Austin Powers game too, didn't we? Oh shit, I'm already dead. The game didn't like my cover, apparently not. This game is emote worthy. Looks hideous. Yeah, it's pretty ugly, isn't it? But yeah, the International Man of Mystery in a platforming game on the O Behave version of Austin Powers, it is literally just this game. This is that original version. Are those joints? Joints, what? Gotta love the reskins, right? I mean, at least the level designs are different, but... Jump. I hit the rat. Oh my god, okay. Bruh. Love the color palette. Brown, gray, blue. A little bit of green. Yeah, definitely a color palette of all time. How's it going, Malkill? And we're swapping again. Looks like a Game Gear game if you've ever seen one. Most Game Gear games look better than that. Yo, Call McRae 2.0. Great game. Excellent game. Yo, look at this FMV. Fucking hype. Alright. English, baby. We'll go arcade mode. Championship. Pull 1. Subaru Impreza. Which one is selected? Okay, the one in white is the selected one. I was like, hold up. I want to make sure we're automatic here. Why are you thinking it was going to be Rayman at first? The Ubisoft logo, probably. Oh, I forgot how sick this game is. Got a Focus rally car in GT Sport. Nice. Never knew this was on GBA. It is, and it's great. Like, really fantastic. Oh shit. Well, this one's a little weird in that the other cars you're racing alongside. Usually in rally racing, that's not how it goes. I guess it adds a little more spice to the game here. Especially because the tracks can't be as intricate as they are on the console version. Ooh, hello. GBA pixels are as big as your fist on the projector? I don't doubt it. N-Gage couldn't handle this many... Well, the N-Gage version looked quite a bit nicer, though. Yeah, this one plays a little better, but it looks worse. So it's a bit of a trade-off. Alright, let's see if I can catch back up here. Decent there. And we're already swapping after a lap and a half. Hate to see it. Alright, what's next? Nintendo. What is this? I'm not looking over. Which Nintendo game is this? Oh, it's Perfect Dark? Oh, shit. I actually have never seen... until I was putting this list together, I had never seen footage of this. And I saw it was like a gallery shooter. I'm like, this looks sick. It's dark. Perfect Dark? Very dark. Perfect Dark? She's perfect. Dark? Perfect Dark. There we go. But yeah, we were talking about this last night. It's true. Alright. English. New agent.
Joanna, after your many years of study and training, this
Damn.
is the final test. Beyond this door is the Carrington Institute training ground.
Dude, this is Game Boy Color. Let me remind everybody.
Using non-lethal ammunition, you must complete the tasks ahead of you. Success will reward you with the license you so desire.
I'm amazed this has voice dialogue. I'm amazed. Yeah, how's it going, Renegade? Joanna looks rough, a little rough.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Okay. And we're in. Oh, shoot. See, I saw, like, gallery shooter sequence. I'm hit! Really pushing the Game Boy Color's limits, right? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Reggae? Alright, Joanna, you can obtain items such as health, ammo, and weapons from the guard lying on the ground. Stand over him and press select. Okay. Yo. Yeah, here we go. So there are some gallery shooter sequences. Kind of reminds you of the old Metal Gears a little bit, for sure. It's supposed to be a prequel to the N64 game? Oh, really? Okay, how many times? I was like, how many times am I supposed to do that? 92% accuracy, I'll take it. Now what? Okay, now we go through here. Medic! The lack of music is very, very noticeable, I must say. Especially considering the music was such a big part of the N64 game. Is this Simon Says? Oh my god. That was not perfect. No, it was not. We don't aim for perfect around. We aim here for good enough around here. Good enough, Dark. Oh shit. Okay. We're back to Roadsters. It's supposed to be Joanna training for the N64 game. That's kind of cool. David Wise on a vendor. Little bit of whiplash. That's the shuffle for you. What can I tell you? All right. Got a couple more races. The fee is $14,000? Yowza. Was that Voldemort? Yeah, close enough, yeah. All right, repair our car. Getting a little low on money. I'll bet... Fuck it. We'll bet 900. We're going in. Red car and a red background, definitely a choice. The font is horrible. Yeah, not a good font choice. Let me turn this down. Sorry, this game's got some obnoxious sound design. If you had a car, you'd make this your alarm. Dear God. Yeah, the sound effects are rough. So you guys can see why often I'll go through these fits of doing like handheld stuff for a while, and then I'll take a huge break. Because I can't stand the audio after a certain point. Atari sounds. We're getting into that zone, that territory.
Garbage day!
Games are not meant to be played on big speakers. I mean, they're barely meant to be played on the speakers that the consoles came with, but... they're a little more suited for that than actual speakers. This is a game. It is one of the games of all time. We nailed it though. Easy race. Easy race. Got our money. Wonder how it sounds with headphones. Not great. Not great. Ear piercing. All right, we have 30,000.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Really prefer if you'd be quiet. All right, I have no idea how many races we have to do before the game is over. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer on Game Boy Color. I haven't played it yet, but it is... well, actually, I think I played it as a kid. It's on this list. It'll probably happen eventually. Okay. We're gonna bet. Fuck it. Big money. Big gains. $4,900. Let's go. Time to make some moolah. Watch, it's gonna be like the first race I mess up. Man, these noises, dude. Sorry, y'all. I have it cranked. I guess I could crank it lower. Dude, even when it's quiet, it still feels loud. It just cuts through everything. IGN gave this a 3 out of 10. That... I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little generous. I might give it like a 4 or a 5. Because it's definitely not great, but... Yeah, no, that's like within the wheelhouse of where it should be, probably. It really is these sounds. The game is fine. I mean, it's simple. I don't hate it. It's smooth. It's fast. Plays well. It is kind of easy though. The bends aren't too crazy, really. Doesn't take a whole lot of skill, but yeah, man, it's this sound. Cruisin' USA was a bad game instead. Well, Cruisin' comes from a long lineage of arcade racing games. Came before it. This was made by Genetics Fantasia. They did Bomberman Legends on Jaguar. Wait, what? There's a Bomberman game on Jaguar? See, I didn't even know that existed. Was that an aftermarket, like, homebrew game? Oh, it was never released. Okay, I was like, I wasn't aware of a Bomberman game on Jaguar. What? Oh, and we're switching. Okay. What is it next? Oh, Banjo Pilot. Speaking of, we were talking about this one earlier. LaFarge, you're playing Cruisin' Blast right now? Hell yeah. Okay, this game's phenomenal. We go Grand Prix mode. We got Banjo, we got Kazooie, Mumbo Jumbo. Yeah, we'll go Banjo. Another one you've never played. Well, you'll get to it eventually, right, Tyler? It's really good. This is probably one of the better racing games on the system. Gotta love that Comic Sans. Welcome to the Bottles Grand Prix. Can you master the tracks and win all 4 cups? Each cup consists of 4 races with points awarded for each race. The better your finish position, the more points you get. Rack up enough points, and at the end of the 4 races, you'll be invited to compete in a one-on-one duel against the reigning champ. Yeah, this game's starting to get a little expensive, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, Honeycomb Cup. Honeycomb Cup is the easiest of all available cups, even for a novice pilot such as yourself. Excuse me? Excuse me. Okay, R gets you a sharp return. Can't be talking to the king of kart racers like that. The fuck is his problem? Ooh, can I change the inversion? Damn it, maybe not. Yeah, 36 loose. 186 complete. Just get the PAL version. Is the PAL version a lot cheaper? Yo, Mock, have a good night. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Lap 2. Let's go use some more volume. Banjo-Kazooie, who doesn't love that? I mean, I don't love the mainline Banjo games. I'll say it. This is probably my favorite Banjo game, to be honest. PAL is 12 loose, 40 complete. That's a big difference. Which is extra funny, because really, PAL Game Boy Advance games, like, there's not much of a difference. There's first. Get out of here. More rare. Quite a bit of rare on here. Easy, got him. Let's go. Finish. All right. So we get 10 points. Yes. All right, 2 of 4. We got Jinxie's Dunes. Can you play other characters? You can. Yeah, there was a character select. Banjo has kind of the best all-around balance stats of all the starting characters. I want to try Rare's Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. Made ports of a lot of the NES ones. They did a Spider-Man game, did they? Was not aware of that. Yeah, we are quite far ahead here. Or we were. Damn, is this mini-map just giant? I caught up in like an instant there. Oh, it's right, the speed boost. No wonder. I'm like, how'd they catch up so quick? I'm really not that far in the lead, is what it is. All right, we're switching again. Oh, shit, we're back to Ford Racing 3. All right, a lot of racing games on here. Again, folks, you can add games to the shuffler. All the racers. What can I say? I was cherry picking them. These were the kind of games I was interested in trying. Yeah, if people have a problem with it, they can throw some requests in. They can add some games. Really looks like the Game of Life car. It does. It does. Okay, we're on second lap. Yeah, thank you again, Toaster. I go to the left here. Shit. Yeah, this one's a little slower than Colin McRae. Yeah, a little slower than a lot of the other racing games, for sure. Definitely. Finish line up over here. It's Tubin speed, more like. Yeah, not too far off. This is like family vacation speed. Sunday drive. Sunday drive speed. The game actually plays pretty well, all things considered. All right, we got first. Finish. Nailed it. Okay. Excellent. It was round 2.
Collected.
Looks like we're going about 45. Yeah, the speedometer was totally off.
Let's race.
All right. Race 3 of 3. Harbor side, a straight race.
3.
Look at that sunset.
1. Go.
Good start. Oh, snap. Okay. Gotta play a little dirty to win. What can I say? Yeah, so currently the consoles we have, we've got Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance mostly, and there's a little bit of NES. And we have one Master System game as well. As far as I know, Master System works perfectly fine. I also know N64 with caveats with certain games that kind of fuck up a little bit. Most N64 seems to work, so we hit our first goal tonight, I will add N64 for the shuffler. Maybe I'll throw in a handful of games I know that work. I may have to do some offline testing on some of them. Can you get out of my way, car? Thank you. We went faster when we bumped them. Is BizHawk better with N64 than... I think I was using BizHawk. I don't know, I've jumped around when it comes to N64. I've done Moopin, I've done Project 64, I've done BizHawk. The issues I was having, I think, were because I switched out my graphics card and I was running the emulator on the same machine that I stream from. And now I am running the emulator on the new PC I built for my birthday last year. So now the emulator and OBS and everything aren't competing for resources. So ideally I shouldn't have the problems I was having before. Why is the N64 so powerful that nothing can run them properly? It depends on the game. Some games run just fine. Other games, not so hot. Yeah, it depends on the game. Some games work great. Others have lots of issues. Others hitch up, hang up, have graphical bugs, glitches. Kind of just depends on the game and the emulator and your system. Yeah, there's a lot of factors as to why an N64 game might not emulate super well. The game is saying, dude, with the pedal floored, they were saying we were going 150.
Finish.
Even like kilometers per hour, there is no way we were going 150. Zero way. Zero way.
Track
All right.
collected.
Track collected. That's 3 of 3. We got 30 points. Perfect.
Unlocked.
Final position is first. You win the competition. There's 2 new competitions available. Beautiful.
Car collected.
Going so fast you can't see it. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. This almost has like a Bust the Move style map kind of split screen. Off-road classic. Let's do the classics. Ford doesn't want the world to find out how much faster Banjo's plane is. Yo, we got a 55 Thunderbird. Oh, I guess that's what we were using. How do I unlock the other cars? Let me try off-road. For off-road, we have the Focus. Yeah, let's do some off-roading. Why not? Curious to see how it handles the different terrain and the physics.
2, 1, go.
Oh my god, yeah. Dude, we get like a speed boost every time we hit the AI. I might have to utilize that. Speedrun strats? Or are we going in reverse so fast it looks like we're going forward? The what? The freaking Yared trying to break our minds? It's the turning that speeds you up. It does feel like you go faster when you turn, yeah. Which is weird. You would think the opposite. But it kind of does feel that way. Strangely enough. Time for snaking? Yeah, that slows you down. It's the hard turns. And I don't know, maybe just the frame rate gets, I don't know. It's hard to tell what's happening exactly on the turns. It makes it feel a little faster. Like how you can see the cars through the mountain texture. Yeah, you can see the cars through a lot of the other polygons in the game, which is pretty funny. Pretty amusing. Man, long lap? Some of these races are kind of long. Man, these harsh turns, too. Oh, hello. Give me a little love tap. A little love tap. Oh, we're switching. What's next? Pop and Pop. Oh, is this the other? Wait, what? What is this? Yogi Bear? Yo? Okay. I'm ready for some Yogi. Picnic basket. Boo-boo. Alright. Great Balloon Blast. Switched mid-turn. Yeah, that'll be fun to come back to. Yeah, good thing we're going 20 miles an hour. Normal. Normal, hard, easy. I'm gonna go normal. Balloon rotate, balloon release. Is this a puzzle game? We got Yogi. We got Boo Boo. We got Cindy Bear. Let's go our boy Yogi. Alright, welcome campers to the 14th annual Jellystone Park Balloon Fest. Did I hear a campers? Hey, Boo Boo. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, little buddy? What's that, Yogi? With all those campers, there are bound to be a few extra picnic baskets, of course. I don't think the ranger's gonna like that, Yogi. I've got a plan. I'm smarter than the average bear. It's a balloon fest, isn't it? We'll just make like a couple of balloon salesmen and float away with a few picnic baskets. So Yogi, Boo Boo, and Cindy made their way from campsite to campsite in search of a few good picnic baskets. Oh, and keeping an eye out for Ranger Smith along the way. Okay. It is straight up just a puzzle game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, damn. These are kind of hard to land. Well, surely this game can't be that long, right? Yogi shouldn't have access to balloons he could choke. Sleepin's looking out for Yogi. Okay, so long as it's 3 in a row. Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. Got him. Nice. Okay. Clear. Let's go to picnic basket. This is our new snood. We found our new snood. This is the one. This is the puzzle game I've been waiting for. I mean, I do like it. It's not bad. Yo, that combo? Kind of goofed that up, though. And that one. Not great work there. Okay. And then the axes. Okay, yeah, so that goes across. So ideally, you'd want those to be, like, toward the bottom. Nice. Oh, it's moving fast. No, it's got that Space Invaders style speed. Ah, damn it. Hurry up. I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, right there at the end. There we go. This is a pillar of the Yogi-verse. Yeah, who knew there was a Yogi Bear freaking match 3 game on Game Boy Color. Now you know. You're either welcome or you're sorry. I don't know which one it is. Oh, oh. can rotate them. That's right, they did say I could rotate them, didn't they? Helps to pay attention. That was good. Shoot, a little off from where I wanted it. Dang it. It's moving fast. There's way too much. There's no way I've got this. Ooh. Maybe I take back what I said. Come on now. Come on, boo-boo. No, dang it. Okay. Shoot, dude. Continue, please. Please continue. I would love to continue. Nailed that landing. That's exactly where I wanted it. Damn, it's slightly off there. And we're swapping. That's a time to swap. For sure, for sure. To be sure. Oh, we got Pinball of the Dead? Yes, let's go. Great game, this one. Fantastic game. Hard game. Very good. Okay. Pinball of the Dead. Check the options. Ball speed fast. Yeah, sure. Blood color. Come on now. Red. Hello. All right. Game start. Go normal mode. Bang, bang. We got Wandering, Movement, and Cemetery.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go with D. All right, hole one and Kagado. What? Kagio? Boss becomes ready by putting a ball in hole one. You'll go to the boss stage. Where's hole one? Ooh, that shot! Headshot, baby. Crushed that. All right.
Who could do such a thing?
Who could do such a thing? Oh, this game is sick. Should put this on Pinball M. This needs some sort of re-release. The fact this is like only on GBA is a crime to humanity. I'm gonna say it. Should be more. There should be more ways to play this. I don't know how we want to consider this one done. Maybe if we manage to get the high scores on all three.
Thank you.
Super Jets.
Have to hurry.
Metroid Prime Pinballs being remade by the FX team. Wait, what? Let's go, Lance. Get up in that top zone. Nice. Nice shots up in here. Oh, they're ready? Is it boss time? Slightly early on my shot there, unfortunately. Trust me. There we go. Get him. Judgment, Type 28. Oh, right down the middle. Come on. Hate when that happens. No time to even react. We need a new Sonic Spinball, too. Adam's like, all the pinball games. Bring them on back. We need them. Make it happen. Them wanting Sonic Generations was mad. Yeah, I would agree there. Although overall, I very much like Generations. Although, like most Sonic games, not perfect, you know? Boom, got him. Extra ball ready. We have, what is that, just over 5 million? Yeah, I forget what the high score leaderboards on this game look like. Oh, right down the middle? Come on now, game. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully I don't sink the ball almost immediately. That'd be nice. Oh, extra ball? Shit, it's already gone. Damn it. Right down the middle. Damn it, dude. One of these days I'll get good. I love the head popping out here. The presentation on this game is so good. Them gaps be too big. They're a little wide, aren't they, Adam? They're a little wide. Extra ball. Yo, I hit 10 million. That sunk right down the middle. Come on now. No, I missed. I thought I had that. Yo, Viking, how's it going, man? Pinball that expensive? Yes, I would say. For a GBA game, I would say. Yeah, I think it's like a $40 or $50 cartridge. And trying to get a box copy, I mean, good luck on that. Is it over 50? Damn. That's some halibut? Hell yeah. One of the elusive non-shovelware titles on GBA. Yeah, and it's sought after for good reason. I was going back.
My God.
My God, indeed. Losing that ball, dude. Game over. Shit. I got 10th place? Brutal. Man, I thought I did alright there. Sure, the Of the Dead is what makes it expensive. Well, that alongside the fact that it's just a great game. Doing a big ol' shuffle, we are.
My God.
My God. Hella bit these nuts. Every time. It's always one of those. Okay. And I guess the Japanese version has green, but no, this defaults with green. You can change it to red though, which I did.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, we're shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Ah, Felix the Cat. We're getting an NES game. All right. Ring, ring.
Felix, if you don't want to give me the bag, I'll get it from you anyway. Click.
Alright. One of the goats, truly. This is a great game. All-timer. Felix the cat, your favorite Sonic character? Oh, that's good. Didn't realize there was bone in it. It tends to be. This is also known as one of those games on the NES that's like supposed to be like really easy, and I would argue like it is easy. But people joke it's like baby's first Nintendo game. I don't know. I don't think it's that easy. Game's still got a decent bit of challenge. It just plays so goddamn well. It's easy to do well in it, I think, for the most part. This got a re-release. Yeah, it's just a fair game, right? Exactly. How's it going, Jeremy? Good seeing you. So many hidden gems tonight. I try to put good stuff in here. Again, I am also taking requests if people want to add games to it as well. So I can do that. There's some coupons. Additionally, if we hit our first goal of 80 tonight, I will add N64 to the shuffler as well. Damn, we moving. What's on the shuffle now? We have over 180 games. It's mostly Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color with a little bit of NES. There is one Master System game that we have not seen yet. So yeah, it's mostly Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance right now. Smattering of NES. A little bit of Sega Master System. I can also add Genesis and Super Nintendo though. Yeah, we are leaning. Well, it's BizHawk can only go so new. Oh shit, that was no good. First death of the game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm still thinking probably the first game we'll beat on this thing is probably Bust the Move 4. When's the vintage shuffler? When people are willing to watch and care and support about even older stuff. then we'll talk. Never. Yeah, unfortunately, I think. Have I tried? What, like Atari and television? I've done some Atari 2600. It's just like nobody seems to care. I can usually get away with doing some occasionally at like the end of a night. That's kind of when I do Atari stuff, if I'm going to, which is pretty infrequent. I think just for even a lot of retro game fans, it's too primitive. We old, but we ain't that old, apparently. I don't know, we might be able to get away with the occasional 2600 game in here. I don't know, I hadn't really given it too much thought. Okay, let's see. Shit. this one up a bit. Fuck, I got too close. Alright. Run support when you can't say. Yeah, well, it's I can't stream to like half the people I normally do. Alright. You know, I just it's not something that, you know, for me trying to grow and make sure I can continue to keep doing this. I can't be like, yeah, let me cut my viewership in half just to do some Atari stuff. You know, it just doesn't. Fortunately, it doesn't work out that way. Ah, damn it, dude. Yeah, one of the better power-ups would help a lot here. Doing this unpowered up is not ideal. Fuck. Way to go, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. It also doesn't help too when you're like really hyped and excited to do something, and then you boot up a stream and like you just like there's just such a lack of enthusiasm. And I've had that more than a couple times with Atari streams. And just it's things. I mean, I know that can happen with anything, but it seems more likely with Atari, unfortunately. Shame, I agree. I agree. I mean, some of my favorite games I've played have been Atari games. Night Driver, Adventure. That Taz game I've done some speedruns of. Ooh, there we go. We got the tank. That's more like it. No, I think you're right, Stage. But again, I like support is great, and it helps me do this full time. But like, I also like I said, if viewership is like way low, it's like even with good support, it's hard to justify sometimes because it's just like there's no growth happening. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to sit here 5 years from now and be in the exact same spot. You know, and I worry like every night that I do something that's not a favorite. I don't know, it's just kind of like putting me further behind a little bit. Okay, that went a lot better. Yeah, once you have the power-ups, game's not too bad. But yeah, it's a constant balancing act, you know. What styles of streams get support? What styles of streams get viewership? Did front page help at all? I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't feel like it did, really. I mean, it helped that night. I think the hype for that night was great. I think it brought us together as a community. I think there was tons of support. But in terms of like long-term, like return new viewers and overall view count being higher after, if anything, my view count's been shittier since. So frankly, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I like to hope there's some new regulars. Maybe they're all lurkers. But yeah, it's hard to say. Dark, once you graduate from college next spring, you'll be my oil prince. Is that an offer? Handshake agreement? I forgot I have Uno on here. Okay. This is gonna be a mess. Don't know how many people that watch the front page actually have streamers they watch. That's a good question too, yeah. How many people just sit on the front page and just watch whatever it feeds them? Yeah, I don't know. What was the default here? It was 3, wasn't it? 4 players, 3 skill level. I guess we'll go. Yeah, it's strange though, 'cause I feel like, again, overall, I would say support has been as strong, if not stronger than ever. And yet, for some reason, like, And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that we had a bunch of New Year's sub gifts that expired right at the beginning of this year. AKA right after the front page stream. And I think there's a lot of people that casually watch Twitch, especially if I'm not their first choice. And they'll gladly watch if they don't have to deal with ads, but the moment they're inconvenienced with ads, it's just like a deal breaker. Which is unfortunate. Casuals lift off gift sub. Yeah, but you'd think like, okay, if they're gonna watch with a sub, I would hope they'd still want to watch without one. But I don't know. All right, what's going on here? Got a draw. Oh, we got another +2. Wait, what? Ads are a normal part of the internet. I mean, they are. And I feel like I'm pretty reasonable about how I run them. I run the minimum that Twitch wants to get me the slightly better cut, which is 3 minutes an hour. Twice an hour, I run a minute and a half of ads, which I think is very reasonable. But yeah, no, I mean, I've seen my view count drop. Like, since all those gifted subs ran out, it has, on average, been lower. And I think it has nothing to do with the content. I think it has everything to do with less people can watch without ads. The entitlements, it is. It's obnoxious. As somebody that's, like, trying to do this full time, it's really frustrating. I'm just constantly polling. How the fuck do I play a card here? Okay, the skip, there we go. You have to jump through hoops just to chat? Well, it'll never be that way here. Isn't it? I thought you could stack the +2s and the +4s. Can you not? Used to watch TV, get 20 minutes of actual content in a 30-minute block. Yeah, you'd get 10 minutes of ads in a half hour. Oh, hello. How's it going, Hojo? Back in your day, Twitch was a bunch of 180p webcams and we liked it. Right, exactly. I feel like it's mostly because it's live. Yeah, but at a certain point, it's like, okay, if you're that bothered by, like, 3 minutes of ads an hour, like, if it bothers you that much, like, just subscribe. Or get ad block. Or subscribe to Twitch Turbo that disables ads on all streamers. Like, do something. There's so many ways around it. I just don't see why the solution is to just not watch. Never understood that. Hey, how high production everything is now? Or do you like when everything was webcams in some bedroom, right? How's it going, Fox? Good seeing you, man. If you watch more than 2 streamers regularly, Twitch Turbo's worth it. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, with how many different ways there is to like get around ads. You know, the ways that Twitch offers, either through subs or through Twitch Turbo, or using something like AdBlock. It's like there's so many ways to get around it. I can't imagine being like, you know, instead of watching this streamer that I would watch if I had a gifted sub, I'm gonna not watch them instead. It's like, what? Now that my sub ran out, I'm good. But like, I have to assume that's what's happening. I have to, with the way things have been lately. I don't know why this game, is this game loud for you guys? In my headphones, it is all in the left channel, and I have no idea why. Oh, actually, the sound effects are on the right. Oh, great. Do streamers get money from Turbo? Yes. Yes. Back when Twitch was Justin TV and copyright wasn't a thing. Never cancel your Twitch Turbos. I've been thinking about getting it myself. But that's the thing. I'm like, I'm torn about getting it, so I just watch the ads in the meantime. Like, I can survive through a minute or 2 of ads. Alright, what the hell is this? Gobs of games. Let's say peg games, paper games, puzzles, board games. What the fuck is this? Ad blocker doesn't work for video ads on Twitch anymore. Too lazy to get a new one. I assume there's got to be some version that works, though. Okay, what? What? I don't understand this. The game where you jump the pegs to take them out. What? I don't think I've ever played this. Oh, so like this. Okay, I see. But now am I already done? I can't move anymore now? Bro, what? Can I reset? Hold up. Okay. Try to get it down to 1 peg. Yeah, I get the idea now. Oh, we're switching already. Wait, back to wait a second. Oh, Chicken Shoot 2. God damn it. I was like, we played Chicken Shoot already. Why am I getting the splash screen? This is Chicken Shoot 2. And it looks exactly the same as the first. Okay, arcade. I guess we get different locales, different locations. It is otherwise the same freaking game. We've got yodeling this time.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. Wouldn't want your chicken shoot to be any different. Why change perfection? You know, you got me there, Dennis. This music, dude. This music's insane. Where did you learn to fly? Free Flash game vibes for sure. Can I yodel? I've never tried. I don't know if I'd want to try right now. Well, thanks, Dark. Can I try it? Speaking of, I did release 2 original new songs in the Discord. Was that last night? They're in the Discord, though, in the music section. Anybody is curious. Can Michael McDonald yodel? I have never heard Michael McDonald yodel. Can't say I've heard that. That scream. Yodel? I don't know how that would work. I mean, he just goes into head voice, you know? He goes, sure, had a place in his life. He doesn't really yodel as so much. He just falsettos, he head voices. And he does a lot better than I do. He can kind of mix his head voice and his chest voice with like a more reinforced sound. I have a hard time pulling that off. Yeah, we've got the Predator reticle, seriously. We need the 3 dots. That's all we're missing. Are we the dude at the bottom? He's laughing when we shoot shit, so I'm thinking, yeah. Luke, this is Chicken Shoot for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. We might need to hit the 10-hour goal for us to beat any game tonight. Hell, even with 10 hours, we might still not finish one. The rate we're going. Conceptually, yodeling sounds difficult. You kind of go in and out of false. Yeah, you have to be really good at switching. I'm not all that good at switching. I can kind of belt it out. Chest voice, I can kind of belt it out. You know, scream and falsetto, but like trying to bridge the gap is really hard to do. At one point I worked on it, but it's probably one of the hardest. It's the hardest thing I've ever tried to do as a vocalist. Like to like effortlessly flip and kind of like bridge them, and kind of make them sound like they kind of blend into one another. Yo, thanks, Fox. Hawaiian music does a lot of going in and out of the falsetto like yodeling, does it? Singing and style of choice for music goes together. I like to think so. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know if I could pull off, like, death metal music. Or rap. Or hip-hop. Or R&B. I don't know. Maybe R&B. It would depend. Would Michael McDonald come after me if I produced an album of covers in my Michael McDonald voice? I don't know. I would imagine I couldn't do it with no legal recourse. Yo, Popeye. Okay, this we might actually get a win on. Scat? Not much of a scatter, I must admit. This game we could definitely get the win on, I think. Because it's only 3 screens. And I don't think there's a preset high score. Yo, get the fuck over here, Bluto. Piece of shit. If only it was the new Popeye game. The PS4 Popeye. The classic Popeye. The modern day classic. Oh shit, he almost tried to hit me there. Come on, Olive Oil. Drop them hearts. Jank Jesus sings Michael McDonald sings the Bee Gees. Oh my god. I know your eyes in the what? In the morning sun, pouring rain. Getting my lyrics mixed up. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. He could actually do a very good version of that. Yeah, we cruising. We cruising. 2 more hearts. Come on now. Easy. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. Screen number 2. Get that spinach. Idiot walked right into me. Moron. Actual dumbassery. Oh, we gotta grab the music notes. There we go. Boom, bing, 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 bing. The power-up's kind of bad. What, the spinach? Yeah, really, it doesn't. It stops all the notes and shit from falling. Yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't really stun Bluto for that long either. Oh, you can throw shit? Oh man, he got me with the bottle. Dang it, dude. I was almost done with that stage too. Alright. Let's go again. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. It picked us back up. Good. Alright. We have one more stage. If I can do this before it shuffles, that will be a win. Although I'm a little torn because I don't necessarily want to kill the run before. Oh my god. I want to kill the run before it's over. So I might keep going even if that means a shuffle. There we go, got him. Gonna also get the bird. Nailed the bird there as well. All right, this one has the most collectibles. You gotta build the ladder to the top. Oh, I fell right on him. Dang it. Okay. Maybe the key is to get him once it's about to run out. No, he just comes back after it's over. Yeah, he's pretty quick to come back, so it's really not like. It's really not that you're right. It's really not that useful. But it's just kind of fun to beat the shit out of him. So I do it anyway. Yeah, and you do get points for it, so it's not like totally useless. Especially in this game where it really is just like mostly a high score game. Give me that E. Come on now. Should be close. Which Donkey Kong is this? This does feel very Donkey Kong, doesn't it? This is Popeye, though. Yo, that bird's trying to mess me up. Almost worked. There we go. Did we beat it? I mean, that's technically it. I don't know. Do I kill the run and call it a beat? I don't know. But yeah, it just loops back now. How's it going, Mindscan? Alright, was that it? No, I have another life still? Fuck it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm getting a win's a win tonight. Game over. Alright. 31,300. We saw all the screens. We're counting it. We're counting it as done. Alright, it took us 5 hours, but we finally got a win. Wait till it switches? I guess I could, but it's easier to mark it as done now. Thank you for the GGs. That eat ass emote. Mindscan, thank you for the bits. Alright. New game. What is this? Daffy Duck's Foul Play. I've never played this. Alright, level 1. Country. Whoa, smooth animation? Okay. Like, distractingly smooth. What the f— Oh, we can throw dynamite? On his head, there we go. Better not be I can't imagine this is all that expensive. I'm sure a lot of these Looney Tunes games sold pretty well. Okay, I had a hard time telling what those were. They're like mouse traps. Yo, pineapple? Oh shit. Got him? Nailed his ass? Under 20, there you go. Game Boy Color games either be like really simple or an insane tech demo, right? Yeah, this one is Game Boy Color. This one isn't Game Boy Advance. I don't exactly know how to feel about this dynamite throwing mechanic. There we go. Did we get him? Not quite. Where's he going? Stuck on his head. There we go. No, what? Oh my god. I ran right into that. Yeah, I was thinking Game Boy Advance, which I'm sure wouldn't be very expensive. Yeah, Game Boy Color is a little bit more of a crapshoot just because it's older. But yeah, I'm glad this one's under 20. Consume ice cream. All it needs is brighter colors. It's a GBA game. Pretty much, right? It's so impressive that for a second, I thought it was a Game Boy Advance game. Yo, that jumping throw? Damn, that was clean. Too bad it's not working. Too bad it's not doing anything. Damn it. The sprites, too. Again, the animations are so smooth. It's, like, distractingly smooth. I somehow managed to move this box all the way back over here. I cannot make that jump now. Can I pull the box? Nope. Daffy's hungry? Oh, snap. Oh my god, this music, dude. Can they chill for a second? I think I may have fucked this up. I think I actually screwed this up somehow. I don't think I was supposed to push that box all the way over there. When they start playing the clown tunes, you know you're in for some shit. Bing, bada, ding. Oh, we're switching. What is it next? Hasbro Interactive? Morningstar Multimedia. What is this? It's Pong! On Game Boy Color. Okay. Well, somebody was joking about Pong earlier. We were talking about Atari. Like, oh, let's play Pong. Pong versus Trashy. Classic Pong, Jungle Pong, Arctic Pong, Soccer Pong, Tournament Pong. Holy smokes. Okay, what is Tournament Pong? It's just OG Pong. Now we cooking. This is what the Game Boy Color was meant to do. This is what it's all about. I'm surprised it actually has a CPU to play against. Oh shit. I was adjusting volume? Come on. This is Game Boy Color, this one. Yeah, I was expecting, like, Pong the Next Level. Yeah, like the PS1 game. It's, like, more of, like, an adventure game. With Pong-style gameplay. I thought we were getting that. But clearly not. Fuck me, dude. They gotta miss at some point. They gotta miss at some point. Isn't this technically the first ever video game? There's debate as to whether or not that's fully true. Tennis for Two often gets cited, which is pretty much just Pong as well. Is this the same Jang Jesus who got 100,000 on Crazy Taxi? Possibly, Sim, possibly. Could be, could be. Hey, there we go. First ever good video game? Yeah, I think there might be an earlier game, but yeah, it seems like Tennis for Two is like often cited as being the first. Oh, damn it, dude. What does the score go to here? I'm gonna get beat by the AI. There we go. Okay, come on now. Literally the first time you've ever seen regular ass Pong played on Twitch in like the 8 years you've been here. Damn it, it's to 9. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I was not ready for this to like just... Okay, what? What the fuck was that? Okay. I guess we play in Jaws now. I was expecting the title screen. I was expecting a splash screen. I lost, now I'm being fed to the sharks. That timing was insane. That was incredible timing. Same in 16 Years Dark. We're a bunch of Pong haters in Twitch Retro. Alright, well this is a game that theoretically we could finish actually quite fast. We'll see if we get as lucky. This is one of my favorite NES games, so of course I had to add it. And it's also a fairly quick beat, so if we play our cards right. But the people that made that song were high as fucking laughing, so I would imagine probably, yeah. If they made that sober, that's even more impressive, actually. Is Friday the 13th in here? Yes, that one is also in here. My hidden talent game. I'm not that good at that game. That game, I feel like RNG plays a much greater factor. I've gotten very lucky playing that game. There are times where I'm very lucky playing it. There are other times where I'm incredibly unlucky. When I beat a game, does it leave the random? Yeah, so I can mark a game as complete, and then it gets removed from the rotation. So, which we've already done with NES Popeye, because it's only 3 screens. I got the high score. So yeah, we beat one game so far. But yeah, I marked that one as complete, so it doesn't show back up now. And again, I'm also taking ad game requests to the shuffler as well. We're doing NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System even. There's not a lot of Master System. There's one Master System game in here. I don't think we have any. We have one Genesis with Skeleton Crew. No Super Nintendo yet. Very little NES. How many games do I think I could do in, say, 10 hours? I mean, it really depends on the RNG of the swapping. I mean, I wasn't sure we'd get one game done in 10 hours, right? Because you end up, especially when the shuffler is set to be like, you know, minimum you get 10 seconds, max you get 10 minutes. There's not a lot of games you can beat in 10 minutes. And your interval can jump around anywhere in that range. So, I mean, most games you need at least 2 or 3 shuffles before, like even short games, you usually need at least like 2 or 3 shuffles before you can beat one. So it's really hard to say. I don't know. Yeah, in 10 hours, I don't know how much we'll get done. I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised we got one game done, but that's because it was Popeye, and you know, that game only takes a few minutes. Too bad I didn't complete Pong. Well, there were other versions of that. That was the tournament Pong. There were like 4 other variants. I think we'd have to win a game of all of them, I think, to call that one done. I ran right into that. That was stupid. That was my own damn fault. Okay, I'm trying to run into something and get shells without having to run into Jaws. I need more conch shells. Dang it, we had Jaws. Okay. I mean, I could try and take him out now, but we're at power level 1. So it would take forever. And we're swapping. We got Lucky Luke for the Game Boy Color, which I've never played. Oh yes, Francois. All right. Pretty game? Difficulty, I'm gonna lower it, because I can. Man, that text is right at the bottom of that screen. Stop, Jesse James, Billy the Kid, Pat Poker, and the Dalton Brothers. On the run. Stop. Jesse James seen at Painful Gulch. Painful Gulch. Stop. Okay. We can shoot. We can jump. We can shoot and jump. So many opportunities here. Oh, fuck. And I'm out of ammo already. Wait, what? Did we get, like, no ammo in this game? Lucky Luke is supposed to be this gunfighter. And we're already out of ammo? It's the plugin for this emulator randomizer. So it's the BizHawk emulator. And it is... I have BizHawk Shuffler, I think it's version 2. I don't know, I downloaded it a long time ago. There might be even better versions now. That's what I've got here. Okay, is this game just run to the right simulator? If I just go to the right, do we win? That duck? Kind of slick. There you go. Yared's got it. Make me choose BizHawk over RetroArch? Well, I honestly, for the most part, I moved away from emulating games. Unless I'm, like, playing them on my Retron. The reason I'm using BizHawk for this is because it does allow for a shuffler. I think there might be a RetroArch one, but... this is the one I've used, I'm familiar with. I know how it works. I know what consoles work on it. So... figured we'd stick with this. Yeah, I think I've heard murmurings of a RetroArch shuffler, but I haven't looked too deep into it and how smooth and cleanly it works. Yeah, I feel like in terms of shufflers, BizHawk is the one that most people are aware of and that they use. Yeah, let's shoot his pants down? What the fuck? What is this game? I shot the man so hard his pants fell down. Fair to think this looks like a Toy Story game. Yeah, no, this is Lucky Luke. Oh, it's a feature request? Okay, there's not actually a shuffler. Well, there you go then. Oh, I need this tree branch? That's the idea here. Can I ledge grab? There we go. So put the branch here? Or not? Select? Start? I thought the reason I was picking up the branch was to put it there, but I guess not. What do I do here, game? I can't go in the building. So much for Run Right Simulator. Oh, we're switching. Lego. Is this Lego Racers? This is Lego Racers. Okay. The Game Boy Color version. I don't think I've ever played this Game Boy Color version. I have played quite a bit of the console and the PC version. The music's sounding a little bit different. Not quite the same. Yeah, PS1, N64, PC version. Kind of a classic. A flawed game, but a fun game.
Arr, on the high seas, or on land, you're no match for the great Captain Redbeard. So give it up, matey. Ha ha.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see about that, Captain Redbeard. What should there be a Lego version of? Oh man, I don't know. Luke, you have the PC version? Yeah, I should get a copy of the PC version. Just to have. In the collection. The PC version's got some quirks when it comes to trying to run it on modern systems, but we need a Lego James Bond. Has that not been done? We need a Lego game series, like a Lego game series game. I don't know, what have they not done? I feel like they're deep in the superhero quagmire at the moment. Batman, Indiana Jones, Marvel. Which those do I think those characters do work pretty well for that formula, but yeah, Lego James Bond would be cool. It was supposed to happen, but it didn't. You're in third place here. This game actually plays pretty well. Another Game Boy Color racing game that's kind of a banger. Lego Final Fantasy VII exists? That's the thing? Yo, Doho, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to our retro shuffle. Damn, I'm in 4th. Can I start using some items? There we go. Does this game have the teleport feature that the console version does? That'd be sick. It does seem to have the brick combining mechanic. Okay, I need a green brick. Give me a green brick, game. Come on now. There we go. Big ol' speed boost. Man, there's another white brick there. Hot damn, this is fast, dude. Lego Spy Hunter, that could be kind of cool. Oh man, that cannonball dodge? There's a new Lego game in the works? That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I'd be more surprised if there wasn't one. Oh, I got hit? Golly, dude. That's no good. I assume we get 3 laps. Yeah, lap 3. Lego Game Boy is coming soon. Lego Call of Duty. Lego The Hills Have Eyes. Now that would be interesting. Okay, your boy needs a green brick. Boy needs a green brick. Where are the green bricks at? They're holding out on the green bricks. There we go. There is no warp in this. Man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like you can use 1 white brick to augment the other power-ups, but only 1. In the console game, you can do 3, and it's fucking wild. If you do 3, I think it's like a green brick and then 3 white ones. You literally get a warp and you warp up like half the track. It's so broken. You got Gary Busey memes in your phone, classic. Lego Girls Gone Wild. Now we're talking. I gotta catch up. I might get second here. I got second here. I'm getting dethroned. Okay, Scooter. Captain Redbeard did beat us. Damn, he was right. Yarg. All right, Desert Dragway. Lego Gary Busey. Lego Grave of the Fireflies. Lego John Carpenter's Vampires. Yeah, this plays pretty well. Not a bad little game. Definitely, you know, definitely a lot more simple than the console and PC versions, as you would imagine. But the fact they even bothered to try and do the item combination, I'm kind of impressed by. They could have totally just ignored that for this. Lego Drake of the 99 Bricks, my god. Alright, we are in first here. Hopefully we can beat Redbeard at his own game here. Dude, that speed boost is fast, man. Michael Myers is a Lego figure? I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I don't know if the laps feel longer because there's less to do in the console version, or if they actually are just longer. But these are some long tracks. Lego Red Dead Redemption. Lego Bell? Taco Bell? Lego Taco Bell? Now we're cooking. Now we're living Moss. I'm getting hit. Come on, game. Man, at times when you use the speed boost, it almost feels like the game could barely keep up. Alright, last lap. Lego Red Lobster Cheddar Bay Biscuit set. As God intended. I'll be honest, actually never have eaten at a Red Lobster. I've never had the Cheddar Bay Biscuits. Are they as good as people say? Yes? They're pretty good, sure. Please Stand By doesn't sound nearly as enthused as Mac just did. There we go, get that speed boost. Another speed boost, just crank them. And we're swapping, okay. Used to be better, but you might just be old. Hey, speaking of Toy Story Racer. Riley was asking about this one earlier. Alright, tier text. I actually really love the PS1 Toy Story Racer. It already swapped? Come on, man. And we're back to fucking Uno. Okay. I don't know, I do have one veto, but I don't know if I want to use it on Uno. Alright, the green 2. Can you use yours, Toast? Do you want to use yours on this? I don't know, that would be allowed. Yes? Okay. We'll axe it. There we go. It's gone. Alright, Crash Nitro Kart. That's a little better. Yeah, how's it going, Soul? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Not an Uno fan. I can't say I blame you. Alright. Crash Nitro Kart. Single player. Adventure, arcade, time trial. I guess we'll go arcade. Cup race. Medium. We got Crash, we got Coco. Crunch. Do Crunch and Tiny have the same stats? They totally do. Played it once and ended it in your brother throwing his cards at your sister? Oh boy. Dingo Dial. Man, a lot of them have like very samey stats. Fuck it, let's go Dingo Dial. Alright, there's 4 cups. Man, I forgot how smooth this game plays. Holy smokes. This frame rate is god tier for GBA. Great. Okay, and I assume this has the same drift boosting that CTR does and the console version of this does, I would think. Gotta figure out how it works. 6th place? Wait a second, it's only 1 lap? Bro, what? Oh my god. Okay. I was not expecting one-lap races. That took me off guard. Yeah, I guess the arcade mode is just one-lap races. Interesting. This looks good. Yeah, this is an excellent Game Boy Advance game. Solid gameplay. Statement retracted. I think it's because I'm playing the arcade mode. I don't think adventure mode gives you one-lap tracks. But this will be good for our purposes of trying to beat the game. Just gonna have to make the first lap very much count. There we go. That was better. Discord's been plagued by Gary Busey. You mean blessed? Alright, where am I at now? We're Dingo Dial. We're tied with Coco? And we're swapping. Dang it. Okay, what's next? Konami. Disney Sports Snowboarding? Okay. I remember this one, if this is the one I'm thinking I played, I remember this one actually being quite good. Or at least visually impressive. Single play, exchange word. I guess we're going single play. Got Mickey, we got Chip and Dale. Pete, Goofy. We got Donald, Minnie. I'm going Goofy. I gotta go Goofy. Gorsh. Let's go. Holy shit, 3D, dude. Such beautiful Buseys. You gotta be careful how you say that. Okay, what are the fucking controls here? I'm off in the deep end. What it... How do I turn the board? And it sounds like it should be simple. You would think D-pad. Okay, it is working. It's just like kind of delayed. I guess because of like the FMV style gameplay they're doing here. Nice music. Could be louder. There we go. I'm holding left. Like hardcore holding left. Great Scott. It's actually kind of cool. It's like the gods have heard your Gary Busey prayers. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 5, dude.
It's some sugar daddy.
See, will Streamlabs autoplay the video? Let's find out. The answer is not going to surprise anyone. There we go. Yo, that animation, dude, these animations are next level. Holy smokes.
I have a feeling that you and I
Okay.
are about to become
Come.
very close. Have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Yo, this atmospheric. You made it. Now you can be one of the contestants. Okay. Boards. We got an Alice board. Yo. It's kind of whips. Macas, you don't have this one. You don't have Disney Sports snowboarding? Missing this one. It's too good for your collection. That must be why. There's enough jank here. I think this would fit right in a Macca's collection. Very close.
encounter. To what be honored. This is a wondrous encounter. I hope that are not a bother. No one is lovely as you. We should venture in the nude. I am humbly
Adventure in the nude?
If there's something I can do. No one is lovely as you. We should venture in the nude. I am humbly.
He is definitely saying venturing in the nude. Okay. Like, am I hearing that right? Oh, we're switching games. Empire Interactive. What could this be? Is this the Starsky and Hutch? No, it's Ants Extreme Racing. Ah, yes. Ants Extreme Racing. The classic. Now, Macas, do you have this game? You, of course. Okay. Stubby, you also own this one? It's a popular game.
Uncertain parents was sent
Alright, 4 seasons.
without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role they're meant to play in my heart.
I remember picking Weaver and that being a bad idea. We're gonna go Mandible. I went like all speed stat, and I remember that actually ruining me. Race for the fantastic world of Encyclopedia begins. Step 1, get out of the ant's nest. Okay, the anthill. This game actually, so this is by a company called Magic Pockets, and they actually did pretty good work with like 3D style games on the GBA. It's a Macca's game and a Stubby game. It's the 2-for-1. The 2-for-1 special. I forget. What does this do? Okay, that shoots. Obviously, that's a speed boost, the arrows. That bass. Oh shit, I turned around. Somehow still in the lead. I don't know how that's possible. Let me bounce again. Man, I suck at this game. Alright, thank you for that, Dennis. Turn me around. Holy bejesus game. Stop spinning me out. I'm 4th here. We're slacking up. That launch pad. Why did you just throw me into the wall like that? That was messed up. That was messed up. There is a PS2 version of this, which I have played. Alright, fuck it. How bad could Weaver be? This is Ants Extreme Racing. The title of the game is always going to be on the bottom right here. One of the nice things about the shuffler, it like auto updates the titles and everything. Okay. Let's try this again. Again, I am taking ad game requests for this shuffler. You can do NES, SNES, Genesis, Super Nintendo. I just said SNES and Super Nintendo. Master System is what I meant. Also Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. We hit our first goal tonight. I will also add N64 into the rotation. It's spelled extreme with an E and not with starting with an X. Yeah, I know. Disappointing, right? They used up their cool spellings with ants with a Z, right? Yeah, they didn't want to be too cool. They didn't want to outcool everybody else. Yo, have a good one, Soul. Thanks for stopping in. Oh my god, dude. This game is giving me more trouble than I would have thought. Usually kart racers are my comfort zone. Stallone is one of the ants in Ants. He's in the voice cast? I forgot about that. Oh my god, dude. Well, thanks for lurking, Soul. Ants is your favorite anime? Big, beefy, big arm ant? Oh, yes, of course. Can't not have still. Dude, it threw me into the same spot. That is so bullshit. Alright. I'm Stallone. Adrian. Okay. This is the first map. This looks incredibly annoying. It's more annoying than I remembered. I'll be real. In the UK, they re-recorded every time they said Z to Z source. I made it up. Could you imagine, though? Okay, we're gonna get this, folks. It's gonna happen. Yeah, anytime I start sliding, I just gotta slam the brake a little bit. Yeah, but it's like throwing... The way that the camera moves, it just like throws you into the edges. I don't remember that happening. ZZ Top? Yeah, it's not ZZ Top, it's ZZ Top. Oh shit, Drone Racers? Hello now. Final lap. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, exactly. That's the proper way to say it. Also, folks, if we hit 120 tonight, I will do a 10-hour stream. We'll go extra long. Maybe, possibly, just ever, if we could hope, get another game done, maybe. Gotta be up for work at like 6 a.m. on Thursday, man. It's early. Can't believe they got ahead of me. Lap 3, isn't that? That's the fucking finish? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I was in first for that. Tragic. 4th place? Must finish in the top, and I needed top 3, and I got 4th. Oh my god. Actually tragic. Ooh, that quick start, though. I wish I could take credit for that, but I just happened to press accelerate, I guess, at the right time to get the quick start.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Stubby, thank you for the 5. Love the GBA and how they got around the limitation. I mean, the fact that they could pull something like this off on the Game Boy Advance and make it look this good and it runs this smooth is... Yeah, it's like nothing short of a miracle. Alright, also in classic media share fashion, it's not gonna... autoplay. Yo. Carry on Wayward Yacht? Man, great instrumentals here. Yo. This is Weird Al. Yo, this fucking bangs. Essentially a portable Super Nintendo. Although it was 32-bit capable. It was a 32-bit machine, technically. But yeah, there were a lot of SNES-style games on it. Yeah, this really is just like Stunt Race FX. Although, much smoother. It's not weird. I thought it said Weird Al on the... Is it AI? It's Weird AI. I think I read AI as Al. Alright, it's AI. I don't know. A lot of people hate the AI trends. Oh my god, what a time to swap. And we get Cartoon Network Speedway, alright. I don't know, for silly little songs like this, I think it's kind of fun. Let's go Courage. Future AI Yacht Rock covers Tech Man. The voice sounds AI, yeah. Yeah, I'm cool for AI in a novelty use case. It's weird to hear these lyrics from Kansas, but like in a totally different rhythmic delivery. You like art made by AI, actual illustrators. Yo, how's it going, time? Ooh. A saxophone. What was that yelp? Yeah! Hell, what I just did was cleaner than the AI there. Sleeping, your students use AI to write their papers now? I don't doubt that. I can totally believe it. But I imagine it's, and a lot of times it's easy to spot though, right? There's software to detect it. Well, and a lot of times it's not that convincing to begin with, right? When you are done, lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry, don't you cry. In the UK, you'll get a 0. I mean, you should get a 0 for AI. You need AI to catch the AI. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Right at the end of the final lap. You're killing me here, game. Fairly easy to spot. It takes so much time to go through the academic dishonesty stuff, right? No more. That piano, though? Dude, the sax mixed with the keyboard, like the layering of those. Kind of banging. Alright. Played through the second level of Halo again. Such a chore. AI texts have their typical structures you can detect. Most times it's easy to catch from the way it writes triplets. GBA allows for a fun, exciting, and exhilarating experience.
The yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Stubby, dude, thank you again for the 5.
Get some sugar daddies.
Oh, yes.
Time for something we can all love.
Of course. In school, you have no use for that shit. You'd rather fail if you can't do it right? Like, just, what's the point? All right. Oh, yes. The man has arrived. Damn, I'm getting got here. Somebody gets a pick, technically. I have said in the past that I prefer it be in one go because then people are gonna ask me to count up like everything they ever contribute, and it just that opens a absolute Pandora's box. Generally, I don't allow that. Why cheat yourself? Exactly. You'll have bad writers suddenly write something that sounds like a technical manual, right? Yeah, knowing the students helps. Hear your hello. Oh, we're switching again. What do we got next here? More Looney Tunes. Oh, Looney Tunes racing. All the racing games. The things we both know are true. Tell me how come I Oops, all racers. Listen, you know, I'm gonna curate these. I'm gonna put the games I want to play in here. I keep forgetting now. Needs more racers. We need more. Thought I deliberately only. No, I didn't. No, there are some other games in here. It's just very racer heavy. And I'm also expecting people to add games, which has happened a little bit so far, but not a lot. Ability to be authentically human will be a marketable skill, hopefully. If this is what's true, tell me how come I... Oh, babe. AI you might use for ideas, reference for your art, like layouts, poses, color choices. Yeah, it can be a useful tool to try things. Don't say that. A lot of humans don't see you. You seem human, Adam.
I've been searching for you.
Alright, get up in the first. Let's go. I keep forgetting, baby. Man, that bass line. Hadouken! Hadouken!
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Tearing me apart, Lisa.
Give me a break.
Easy win. Easy, easy, easy. Give me a break. We win. All right. 160. Next round.
Objection!
Great song. Amazing song. All-time classic. Ours continues to do drugs or let an algo hallucinate for the damn. All right. Cowards. Standby has some strong feelings. Also, yay, we didn't have the shuffler for a while. Well, I'm hoping... I've been very happy with the attendance. I've not been as impressed with the lack of game ads, but... we'll see. Maybe tonight's just an off night. Yeah, just the main thing with the shuffler is it's really hard to get people engaged using the cards and everything in the same way that a normal stream works. I also like the fact that the mini-map here, like, doesn't even try to look like the map. What cards can you even... Well, precisely, that's the problem. I mean, other than, like, the ad game card, that's pretty much it. I used to have, like, some shuffle-related cards, but, like, nobody used them when we used to do the shufflers, and so I just got rid of them. Like, it seemed like nobody liked them. So, like, that really the main incentive is just to add games. That's really the main thing. Does this work? No. Yeah, the games shuffle at random interval. I mean, I could run a timer for the length of stream in the future. I could maybe do that, but... I don't know, I thought my incentive tonight was pretty good. I thought adding N64 to the lineup would have gotten a little bit more excitement, but... Main ones would be add and delete games. Yeah. Damn, I got second on that one? Shoot. I've won 10. I have to try it. I either try again or quit. We have to get first. It's kind of hardcore. Scrub it. Yeah, well, time in the audio cards, right? But yeah, that's been the main struggle. The main reason that shufflers have not been here in a while, because it's just like, I don't know, it seems like people like them, they enjoy them, but the support's like almost across the board lower. And it's just like, I don't know what to do about that. Because I like doing them. I feel like it's a good way to get new people into the stream a lot of times. It's eye-catching. It's exciting, but... It's like, yeah, there's not as much depth with the interactivity aspect.
Really?
Really? So I don't know. I'm down for thoughts, suggestions. You know, whatever I can do to make it worth people's while. Because I like doing these, and I feel like they could be good for us, but I also, like, need to make a living. So it's a little bit tricky. Alright, I think we've got first on this one. This is a bit of a slower racer compared to some of the other ones we've played recently.
Sir, what? Are we being too little?
Want to do the thing again, skipping Legend of Zelda on the GBA shuffler? 15 and up cards insta skip.
Found anything yet?
I don't know, my thought and what we've done now already.
How about you?
Like Toaster requests a game. I think for every request somebody earns, they also get a veto.
We ain't found shit.
Is there a skip game or a go back that people could do? I don't think we can do a go back. You could delete a game from the shuffler. That's the main thing you could do. But I don't know. I just kind of thought about giving those as benefits for buying packs instead of like making specific cards for them. I don't know. Unless we start doing this a lot, and then I might consider making cards, but I'm not sure we need special cards just for that. Alright, what am I buying here? Characters? Is that the idea? I have 190. I could buy Foghorn Leghorn. It's okay though too, Time Walker. You also can't skip Legend of Zelda because I curated this set and I definitely did not put Legend of Zelda on there. Has to be a mainstay to have something like its own. Yeah, and I mean even just like a few cards in the roulette set, like I'd still want to make sure this is sustainable enough that we're doing it with some kind of frequency. I Simpsons and Fallout. Did I hide Simpsons? I may have forgot to re-hide that since last time. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, it shouldn't be showing up right now. Fallout I like doing, but man, those like I remember when we first started doing them, they were some of the most incredible streams. Like the hype was there, people were into it. But it's like, man, they are so hit or miss. The last few times I've done them, they can either go incredibly well or just like car crash bad, like just train wreck bad, like dead as a doornail. Nobody cares. And I don't know. I don't like gambling that much. As time goes on, things break. No, it's just people like stop showing up. Support dies entirely. Like, and that game, honestly, those Fallout streams are not fun to do when nobody's playing cards. Turns into a normal playthrough with like way fewer people watching than an average stream. Yeah, it's just not. I don't know. It's not fun to me at that point. Mac, as this looks jank, it's all right. It's not great. I'd say it's somewhere in the middle on the racing games we played on Game Boy Color here. It's serviceable enough. I find it funny the minimap is always a circle here, despite the track definitely not being a circle. We're swapping again. Oh, we got Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay. By Game Brains. So this is the Game Boy Color Buffy. There is a Game Boy Advance Buffy as well. I think I put that one in here too. Alright, new game. One afternoon, Buffy stopped by Xander's. Didn't know this was on GBA? Well, this is the Game Boy Color version. Yeah, Buffy the Vampire Racer. Could you imagine? Hi guys, am I interrupting anything? Yes, please go away. Anya, remember how we greet friends? Oh right, hi Buffy, it's nice to see you again. Good, next lesson, sincerity. So what's up, Buff? Surprisingly little supernatural-wise, but it's still early. I'm sure there's some great evil preparing to ruin my day off. Ah, there's nothing like living on a hellmouth. Vampires, werewolves, hellhounds, a slayer's delight. I thought those things were all bad. Still not quite getting a sarcasm, are we? Sarcasm's difficult. Why don't you just say what you mean? Because then I'd lose my trademark, a witty charm. Okay. Plans for tonight. Post-boring graveyard patrol. Graveyards aren't boring. This is a lot of text. In before the game switches, before we even get to play. There we go. Oh, I think I did play this one a bit. Game of the year incoming. Oddly smooth animation, I will say. Can I grab that cola? It's like Joss Whedon's in the room with us, inundating all characters with his irritating passive voice. Does she have a dedicated trip and fall button? That's actually a kick. I know, it looks like she's tripping, but she's actually kicking. Street Fighter 6 story mode looking good. Oh my god. The noises, man. Alright. What, they're not dead? Oh, I gotta hit him with the stake, of course. I also appreciate the slight little bit of jiggle. It's very subtle, but it's there. For the kids. There we go. Crazy how the actor for Angel now voices for Dragon Ball Super. That's how things go sometimes, you know, they gotta work. Seen worse game? Oh, absolutely. No, this seems alright so far. Very kind of basic, beat 'em up, but nothing wrong with that. Stab him. Screams when they get stabbed. Should be more like Mortal Kombat 4. Mortal Kombat 4 is in the rotation. We have not gotten it yet, but it is there. Bam. As Zamazu? I'm probably butchering that. Make up for fans being... make up to the fans for being Piccolo in Dragon Ball Evolution. Not a very good Piccolo. Okay, stabby stabby. There we go. Fucking hit, dude. Evolution is just generally a bad movie. Fair enough. Napoleon Dynamite on PSP is next. I do own that. I've actually played that game to completion. I own that game. I've streamed it. Real hardware. Not terrible. I'll say it. Not terrible. Didn't hate it. Nice. Don't own that one or a PSP. You're too busy collecting Game Boy Advance. It's alright. not needing this anymore. What? Why is it pointing me left and then right? Like, I really want to carry this around. I mean, it kind of seems like the game wants me to. What the fuck? Okay. Internet has ruined you. Can't think of Piccolo without thinking of the big green dub of Dragon Ball Z. Can't help it. Gameplay's pretty accurate to the show. Well, I mean, not hard to make it that accurate, but very simple. I will say it does actually, it's closer to the Xbox version in terms of like just like core beat 'em up gameplay than I would have expected. Hopefully there's more variety. I'm kind of also hoping that this is a Buffy the Vampire Slayer game. Yep. Come on now. There we go. This is Game Boy Color, specifically. There is also a Game Boy Advance game, though. Enough patrolling. Time to head to the bronze. First Spider-Man game you played on Game Boy as a kid? A little reminiscent. Later that evening at the bronze. You know what surprises you now that you think of it? There was never a console game for the TV series Charmed. Even though it was popular as well. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Yeah. There's so much dialogue. Stupid amount of dialogue. Carrying the vases is something you can do from the start. Maybe you have to earn it. That's so bad. So bad. Heard of it? Your sister used to watch it. Did it air around the same time as Buffy? Another supernatural series with 3 witches living in a suburb, trying to live normal teen life. It was 8 seasons, really. Okay, damn, all right. 98 to 06, so it was like a similar time frame. I don't know why they ever got never got a game. Clever little touch with the way they changed her outfit via a palette swap. Sometimes it's all you need. Oh, we're swapping again. Speaking of swapping, we're back to Rats. My favorite game. If this looks familiar, it's because it basically is the platforming game in that Austin Powers Game Boy Color game we played. You know of it because all the girls in school were totally into it, of course. About to ask, yep. It's that game. Same devs. See palette swaps on enemies all the time, but you rarely see it on the player characters. It's true. A little uncommon. I haven't gotten all the objects yet. Kill you. There was a reboot series of Charmed as well. Damn, alright. You've never seen this? First time for everything, Macas. Real talk, Reboot, your jam? I've heard a lot of people talk very, very fondly about Reboot. I never got to watch it. This portable cheesy. The fact that I know what cheesy even is. Why do I know that? For those that don't know, that's a PAL PS1 game starring a rat. And you eat cheese, as you would imagine. Yo, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer! Okay. This is the Game Boy Color version, which I remember being kind of funky because it had a rumble. You could put a AAA battery in and the cart would rumble. That chonky black and white FMV at the start's great, isn't it? Like how the name entry had a dedicated BS button. Well, I think it was supposed to be backspace, yeah. Alright, Tatooine, start race. I think I had this as a kid, actually. I do remember this game being a little tough. The game luckily gives you some arrows, so you know what's coming up next, because otherwise you really can't see what's in front of you. Your condolences? I mean, I don't remember hating it. Certainly wasn't easy, though. Reminds you of Toy Story, the RC. Dude, I was looking online, so I recorded a video all about Toy Story. I did that last night. Bro, I worked like 16 hours yesterday. Unreal, but I did get that video done. That should be out hopefully by the end of the month. And it was funny because I was doing some looking up online. It was like a Game Boy Color shuffle rather than a retro variety shuffle. Well, like I said, I focus Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance and a little bit of NES for the most part. I mean, I'm not going to take offense to all the hours of work I put into setting this up. I mean, if people want to request games, they can add games. It's just, if you ain't doing it, that's not my problem. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we've done loads of NES, loads of Super Nintendo, loads of Genesis. You know, so I wanted to focus the stuff we haven't done as much. So it's more like just trying to focus on things we don't normally get to see. I didn't have the time to go through every console library and cherry pick all the games I wanted to try. That would have taken way too long. In fact, I already spent way too long on it already, as is, probably, for how well we've done tonight. So feels like a racer show. Wow. Yeah, gonna be a lot of racing games on here. Looks like a fun way of playing games, learning about games you never thought of. Thank you, Double. I think so. That was the idea. Turbo graphics? I think BizHawk might be able to do turbo graphics. I'm not 100% sure on that. Can't believe I didn't handpick Amiga games.
88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some
Yeah, like in the
serious
same
shit.
breath where I'm like, I literally worked between the 8-hour stream last night, recording a video, getting all this set up. Dude, I probably spent, 14, 16 hours on stream and stream-related stuff yesterday. Literally spent the entire day. I did what I could, you know? Again, I'd fully allow people to add games, it just hasn't really happened much today. What can I tell you? This level is whack. What is this? How am I supposed to follow this? Mac, as you played the N64 version of this, the much more fondly remembered version. Is there a list of what games are in the shuffler? I'm gonna have that ready for next time. I did not have time to get it all together today. Just use an audio card, but it disappeared. Yeah, Streamloots has been fucking up the audio cards lately. I'll give it back. It's been bugging me. I don't know, I thought they'd have that fixed by now. Oh, it's still not playing. What the heck? What is a man? A miserable... There it is.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
There it goes. Okay. Is this a 1v1? It's looking, at least so far, Adam. Yeah, it's looking like it. Damn, I got second. That's no good. You lost. Dang it. Okay. Oh wait, there's a second stage Tatooine. Oh shit. I hadn't even noticed. I wonder if this is link cable compatible? That I don't know. Should be. I mean, considering it's so focused on like 1v1 racing. You would think. Come on, stay ahead of him. Damn it, dude. I'm getting thrown off the track. Yeah, man, this isn't a great version, is it? It's not bad. It's just, I mean, there's so many better racing game options on the system that it's kind of hard to be like, you know, this one. Yeah, let me play this one. Or if you can kill the opponent? Maybe, possibly? I mean, if we can die, I feel like it's only fair if they can. How's it going, Ryan? Pod Racing Flanders style. Oh, that turn. Hello, hello. Man, that low health noise is gonna get old. Okay, we got it. Chase HQ on Game Boy Color is good. It's in the rotation. Yeah, my thought was we've done so much NES, so much Super Nintendo, so much Genesis. People want to request those games, we'll do them, but otherwise, like, I didn't really feel the need to go through, comb through those lists, add a bunch of games for those consoles, which, I mean, a lot of which we've already played. And I feel like a lot of the games that would fit in a shuffler sense, you know, we've probably either already done, or I would rather somebody else request it because they want to see it. So yeah, I focus Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, because we don't get to do that as often. There's a lot more to choose from that we haven't done. But again, I've got it opened up, NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System. And if you got to add game cards in the Streamloot set, or if you want to contribute and get one that way. Sounded rude. Yeah, it's just like I put so much effort into all this. And then like tonight we really haven't done that well. I don't know if the fruit of my effort really is shown itself today, and it's like, I don't know, I'm getting told it's not good enough. I'm just like, I don't know. Rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. Especially when I'm busting my ass. Alright, we got Toy Story Racer, Andy's house. This was the one that we didn't even get to start. It technically swapped to this one already once, but we didn't even get to start it. Alright, we got Buzz, we got Woody, we got Bo Peep. Potato Head. Oh boy. Man, that frame rate, okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Certainly not the Toy Story racer I know on PS1. I like the, I assume this is it, I think it's pre-rendered. At least it looks that way, the way it's moving. The way the actual levels are moving and the way the camera's moving. I assume it's pre-rendered. Pushing the limits for sure. It's like that Scarface song. Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. Great song. What place am I even in? I can see our lap count. Am I in 7th? Is that it's the middle number at the top? Is that right? Or am I in 4th? It's the bottom right. I don't even know. Okay, we're in 3rd. I don't actually know what the number at the top is for. Is that steering wheel pickup? It's hurting us, I think. Yeah, like it makes you lose control of the car. Okay, so that one's not good. There it is again. Fuck. Oh, it inverts them. Okay. That I can work with. That I can work with a little bit. What the hell? Now this is pod racing. Indeed, indubitably. I would rather play this than Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I will say that. It's nice to be able to see what's in front of us. So much going on for a portable console. It's amazing what some of these devs were able to squeeze out of this hardware. Okay, controls are flipped again. How's it going, Doom? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Alright, get around Buzz. Yo, where's Potato Head? There he is. I'd rather play this or Toy Story and Genesis. I think I would rather play Genesis Toy Story overall. Again, I just recorded a video, so it should be. I'm hoping it'll be out by the end of the month, and it's gonna go pretty in depth. How I felt about the whole game and the experience and all that. We're doing well. Rough day today. Need some retro vibes. Well, you've come to the right place. It's good to see you, man. Not fond of how limited the color palette makes it look like Woody's naked. Yeah, he doesn't look quite right there, does he? All right, party time. Excellent. Genesis Toy Story, it's so brutally hard though, which is like something I feel like a lot of people don't talk about when they talk about that game. So that's, I've pretty much decided on the title already. It's gonna be like Toy Story is impressively evil. But the LY and evil are gonna be in parentheses. Because, yeah, it's a great game. It's visually impressive. It's got a lot going for it, presentation-wise. And it's got some decent gameplay, too. But, man, Tough ass game. 3 lives, no continues to start. Man, is Potato Head just always going to be in first here? Look on, this is Game Boy Color. Yeah, toward the bottom right of the screen, where it lists the game, there's going to be usually like a 3-letter code in brackets. So GBC is Game Boy Color, GBA is Game Boy Advance. Yeah, NES is obviously Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, so it'll mark those. Come on now. Oh my, I'm spinning out. Dang it. Okay, we got about an hour left too. Again, if you like to add a game to the shuffler, you can. Like you normally would request the game on request nights. Additionally, if we hit our 80 goal, I will add N64 into the shuffler rotation. So if like Torin, you're like, man, it's all this Game Boy stuff, I will add N64 if we hit that. If we hit 120 tonight, I will go 10 hours, so we'll go a little bit longer. Quite a bit longer, actually. How do they drive up the stairs, Adam? That's a good question. Ooh, come on now. What excites you these days? What? Life generally? Gaming? That's a loaded question. Obviously the YouTube channel. Thank you. Thank you, Double. Appreciate it. Games and movies and pizza. We should be friends. Who doesn't like games and movies and pizza? Nah, you're fine. Mess with you a little bit, but again, I've put in so much work this weekend that I would be lying if I said I had slightly higher hopes for support tonight and people adding games, and it just really hasn't happened the way I was hoping, and so it kind of feels like, well, shit, why did I put all this work and effort into this? I could have done a regular old request stream and probably done better. It would have been less work. That's where I'm at the moment. It doesn't feel like the work's being valued or appreciated that much for this. Okay, dang, we got 3rd place. Where's that put us overall? I mean, they're letting me still play. They're letting me still play. Oh, we're switching games. Oh, maybe we can get another win with Tube in here. I game overed? Oh, is that it? High scores. Wait, am I not even on here? 213,000? Bro. There's no way. Alright. Yeah, I'm making the point, folks. We were doing a lot better yesterday in terms of support. And a stream like yesterday's takes me a lot less effort than putting all this together. It's always something, man. Like, support's good, viewers are low. Viewers are good, support's low. Man, why can't we just get everything cooking all at the same time? You're offering some spooning. Shit, you know? Alright. That's too many loops. Yeah, I'm thinking that's... Well, wait a second. How do we not end up on the high scoreboard? Does our score reset when we take a continue? Oh, we're already out to the next one. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, Flintstones? Alright. Big Trouble in Bedrock. This is the Game Boy Advance one. Sorry, the title's very long on this one, so it's cutting off the end. Man, these are some grainy still frames. Quitting time. Let's go, Barney. Barney? I wonder where Barney is. Alright, we're in. We're just going. Okay. Oh, I'm Biff? I got first... Oh, did I? Did I get 213,000? I might have to check back in the VOD. Yeah, did I get the high score? Yeah, maybe I didn't change the name. That might be what happened. You might be right, Adam. Which means technically we would have beaten 2 games here at this point.
Yes, it is I, Dr. Sinister. You thwarted me once before, but not this time. I have your little friend, so keep your meddlesome nose out of my affairs or else.
What have you done with Barney? My friend Flintstone. I don't really feel like I do a very good friend, but thank you guys. John Goodman would be proud. I'll be honest, I've like barely done one. I guess I'm somewhat of a natural. It was a weird number. Yeah, it would kind of make sense if it was me. Yo, Stage dude, thank you. Some sugar daddy. For the 669. Nice. Nice. Yeah, does anybody know when we were playing Tubin? Did I get like over 200,000 points? I mean, that sounds like it could have been me. Boing. Got some music action here. Wilma! Okay. I like how we can throw bowling balls here. Is this real? No, they're dubbing this. Okay. Or was that? Wait a second. Those sound effects, that's real? Okay. Those sounds seemed dubbed for a second. That makes it even better. What group is this? This has to be for, oh, this is 9 Inch Nails? Is this from Woodstock? The Woodstock, what was it, 90, was it 97? Or 96, whenever it was the 90s Woodstock? Yes, okay. I'm like, he's covered in mud. I'm pretty sure, I was 94, okay. I was pretty sure I've seen this. I should have recognized Trent Reznor sooner. Matt, because you spent 3 hours beating this game. Oh boy, okay. Well, that might not spell good news for us here, trying to beat it then. Huh. Is that bird gonna come? There was a bird that came by over here. I guess they're not coming back. They went extinct. Huh, huh. Can I hatch the egg? Yo, where's he going? A lot of levels and they're all giant mazes that are hard to navigate. Oh, fun. Yippee. Game looks alright, but the movement seems a little weird. Yeah, it's a little funky, for sure. Dude, the amount of processing and like effects on that vocal is kind of crazy. And I think I'm going wild when I add like a ton of reverb on my voice. Okay, can I ledge grab? There's no ledge grab? Come on now. They didn't learn from the Taito NES Flintstones? Okay. I'm also trying to figure out if they sampled a crowd noise or if that's actually, I think that's the crowd making like the yo. Gotta be, right? Oh yeah, Trent Reznor, incredibly talented individual. Yeah, literally just composed everything basically on his own. All the instruments, all the noises, all the sounds. Okay, we're stuck on this wall again. Man, my favorite wall. How do they expect me to get over here? Tab back thought this was a Middle Eastern Parliament meeting. Why are they dying? I don't know, Adam. I don't know. I'm very confused. This game is confusing. It's confounding. It's contorting my mind. Okay, I gotta go up here. Why are there so many moving platforms? Oh my god. Really putting the crazy in crazy quarry here. It's a really good Flintstones SNES game, not the movie one. Looks more like the show. I know the one you're talking about. I've streamed it a couple times. Treasure of Sierra Madrock. It's the one with like the board game style overworld and the platforming levels. I love that game. I've played through that one a couple. Oh shit, we got Home Alone. Okay, we could beat a second game here tonight. We're gonna beat this one, y'all. It's gonna happen, I promise. Come on, we can do this. Well, actually, we won't beat it because I gotta wait the 20 minutes. That's right. Shit, dude. How's it going, Dunk? Damn it. Harry or Marv got me, and the other one was stunned and didn't even come up the pipe. God, they're fast. Terrifyingly fast. Okay, now he's supposed to come up this way. Is he still stunned? Is the stun that long? I don't remember the stun being that long. Love the way Harry and Marv walk in this game. The walking animation is perfection. No, he's just gone. Okay, what? Bit of Zelda at the beginning of the song. A little bit. Oh, come on. He didn't hit the... So what I'm doing here, there's a way to cheese this game, essentially. We're trying to get Harry and Marv stuck on... You can get them stuck on the drain pipe. Basically the gutter. Fuck, is he gonna... He's coming down after me. That's a problem. Dang it, dude. How did I do this? I managed to cheese this once before. Cheesing it is literally the best way to play. And I've done it before, and I'm playing it like I haven't. I forgot what the strat was. There's a spot you want to put your traps. And I'm just not remembering the right placement. Maybe like that? Watching it is the best way to play? Not wrong. No, he's not stuck. God damn it. I forget what the trick was here. You want to stun them out on the porch. You did it as part of badging, RA. You want to stun them out on the porch and then you go up the... I thought you just go up the gutter. Oh my god, they're so fast, too. A couple months ago, I had this all figured out. Well, sometimes all it takes is a couple months to totally forget. Oh, we're already swapping. Okay. What's next? Oh, we're back to Shrek. What is it? Wreaking Havoc? Yeah, we got a giant stick to whack things with now. This game is a lot less linear than the first game was. Feels like a guitar riff? Okay. No, there goes the stick. Like, oh, there's a lot of people into RA now, but it's weird often here doing something like getting achievements in your Steam games is pointless. I think it's just the way Steam treats them. They don't feel important at all. Because I've felt that way about Steam achievements. I've never really cared about them. And I think, I think most of it, the majority, is just due to how they pop up, the jingle it plays when you get one. Like, it's totally unoffensive on Steam. Whereas, like, Xbox and PlayStation, it's a little more in your face about it, which I think makes it more satisfying. We're messing up Pinocchio. Easy? Johnny, this game looks appealing. It's not bad so far. I've played the first game, first Shrek game on Game Boy in this style, and it was kind of hard, especially toward the end of the game. Okay, how do I get rid of the shoes here? I just had to avoid them, I guess. Let's follow the story of Shrek 2. No, there are separate Shrek 2 games on Game Boy Advance. I think this was before the second movie. Been having a bit of fun with friendly competition between friends getting Steam achievements. Yeah, that's cool. I think the general consensus being that way is just because it's, I don't know. I have to admit, I thought the same thing when I first started getting Steam achievement. I'm just like, this is not as satisfying as, like, especially a PlayStation. And I'm an Xbox, I wouldn't say a fanboy, but, you know, I grew up with the OG Xbox. I had a 360. Right, 360 had achievements before PlayStation had trophies. I gotta say, of the three, between Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, I feel like PlayStation just has the most satisfying kind of achievement trophy pop sound, the way it treats them in general. Just the whole thing. You have a good night, Torin. Only mastered a few games on Steam, only because you were enjoying the games enough, you wanted to get more right. System that's so many games, right? Well, yeah, good luck ever running out of Steam achievements to get, right? It's one of the definite upsides of it. Only interested in Steam achievements, the only platform you're actually invested in. Well, that's a good reason. I don't know. As somebody that can play their games on all three, and I have experiences on all three, I gotta say, and it's silly because they're all the same thing at the end of the day. But just the way PlayStation does trophies, I find the most satisfying. All right, we got them. In fact, everything you bought since 2007, you can still load and download. You gotta give them credit. All right, we completed. I think this was the first stage. Not everything you bought has achievement. Yeah, not every Steam game has achievements, but it seems like the majority do, right? Level 2, the Fairy Woods. The ghost of Lord Farquaad is taking his revenge on the Fairy Woods. With the help of some evil wolves, he has kidnapped 3 little pigs. The music in this game is oddly good. Like, we've had multiple tracks now where I'm like, this is kind of a bop. And I don't often say that with Game Boy Advance games, or any Game Boy games, really. Done all 3 profile systems, achievements, trophies, had fun with Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. Yeah, I don't know, and I can admit it's kind of silly, but something about the way that Sony does it, the way that the trophies pop, the sound it makes, the way they're laid out in the UI of the system. You know, being able to go on PSN profiles and look at your whole kind of achievements breakdown. I don't know, in terms of trophy hunting, I definitely find that the most satisfying. Even though, like I said, like from a actual functionality standpoint, they're all pretty much the same, right? Popper chime sounds when you get an achievement or RA is satisfying as well, yeah. Well, what's better about the RA is you can change the sound. And every time I watch Sark stream, I laugh because he's got that goofy, come on, after every achievement. You can't drink out of an achievement, Adam, you know? It's a good point. You know what you can drink out of? A trophy. The way things happened after PS5 made you a bit sad. Game just got jacked up with demos, PS4, 5 versions of the same game. Multiple platinums for one game. I can understand, yeah, being a little discouraged by that. Or disappointed. Yeah, I have yet to double or, in some cases, triple dip into certain games to get the platinums. Yeah, it's a little more cheesable now. Yeah, PS4 didn't really have that issue. Because there weren't a whole lot of things that were on PS3 that were also on PS4. Didn't happen a whole heck of a lot. I have no idea if those signs are lying to me. I don't know if I should be paying attention to these. Are they taking me the right way? Sleeping, you've never platinumed a game in your life? You really gotta love a game a lot. Or just want it bad enough. Do people still achievement trophy hunt? Oh, absolutely. Xbox doesn't do that with achievements between 1 and series versions. What, you can't like double dip on a game between the two? Adam, you have like 5 plats? I don't remember how many I have. I think I have like 18 or 20. And about half of them I'm proud of, and the other half were just like stupid easy ones. But I don't know, the stupid easy plats are kind of fun too in their own right. A lot of them still take time too. Never been a person that had to platinum every game you play. I think that would get old real fast. I think honestly a lot of gaming is finding a balance between, okay, what do I want to casually play? What do I want to grind out? What games do I want to go all in on? Alright, what do we got here? Ah, Bubble Bobble. With the Xbox equivalent of Platinum being having all the achievements, yeah. I don't think they have an achievement for getting the other achievements like Sony does with the Platinum trophy. I don't think they do that, but... Yeah, I mean, if you get all the achievements, I mean, you pretty much have Platinum the game, quote-unquote. Only go for 100% if you really like a game. That's the way to do it. Oh yeah, Sark has an absurd amount of badges. You got 149, Malcolm? I mean, that's still very good. I mean, especially for somebody that's not grinding shit out constantly. I mean, Sark has dedicated thousands and thousands and thousands of hours to get to where he's been. And so, yeah, if you're comparing yourself to that, I mean, he's literally, what, like number 2 on the site right now? Like, yeah, good luck getting there. Some Platinums can't be gotten at all. It's true, yeah. Some games do. There's literally a Cars game where it's impossible to get all the achievements. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, if there's any, like, online achievements, they made an achievement for getting all the achievements, yet made an achievement count toward it. So it could never be unlocked. Well, I mean, it would just unlock when all the other achievements are unlocked, right? Like how trophies work. Yeah, online should be separate. I agree. Online achievement trophy sets should be optional. They should count. They shouldn't count toward the main game. You'd think that? That's not how they programmed it in? They literally can't do that? They made the achievement a requirement of itself. Yeah, I mean, I don't claim to understand how it works from a technical standpoint. Exactly, it's a requirement of itself. I mean, my thought is if it has to be, like, something in the game triggers it, it's just like, okay, check for all these events. They've met the criteria for all the other achievements. Give them the platinum, or not the platinum, but the last achievement, if you will. Maybe it's not that simple. I definitely don't claim to be a programmer. I never learned coding or any of that sort of shit. How's it going, Fabian? Good morning. Welcome on in. Seems a bit like Xbox games have an achievement set, no platinum trophies. Earning every achievement turns into a perfect, right? Does the game have a bunch of levels? Yeah, like 100. Just a few. I've never beaten this game, and I don't know if that'll change here in the shuffler. Probably not, but figured it'd be a fun one to throw in. But some of the levels go pretty quick though, Adam. So it's not like, yeah, like 100 sounds like a lot, but it's really not like super unmanageable. Okay, pop this other bubble. Bam, got him. It ain't no Kid Chameleon. Oh my god, dude. Kid Chameleon. What a video game. Oh, it's swapping again. Like, the most lacking thing with Steam achievements is DLC achievements are required to get the perfect on it. Yeah, we were just talking about, like, DLC and online achievements should not be a thing that counts toward completing a game. Fully agree. Alright. We got about 20 minutes left. Like I said, if we hit our 80 goal, I will add... I guess in this case, I'll add an N64 for next time. If we somehow miraculously hit 120 tonight, which would take a goddamn miracle, I will go 10 hours. Car alarm's going off again. Game adds DLC achievements, it adds to the total number. Yeah, which I don't love. You know, Sony has gotten it kind of right. You know, a lot of the DLC is like treated as like a separate pack, and it won't break a platinum. Yo, Double, thank you for the lurk. Someone coughed in your face today. You might be getting sick, Mike. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, I got second place there. Dang it. Just gonna hazard a guess. Sounds like instead of checking for each individual achievement leading up to that, they're just checking to see if all the achievements have been obtained. That'd be an easy way to make it so you can't get a completion achievement because it's requiring itself. Yeah, I guess so. You admit that Steam has the best profile system and activity feed? Absolutely, yeah. You to start wearing a mask at work? I wouldn't blame you. Okay. Man, this FMV every time. It's like the third or fourth time we've gotten Roadsters. I'm amazed. The Shuffler likes this game. Alright, we have 19,600. People are inconsiderate. I think some of them, I think, literally just, I don't know, some of them are maybe trying to be rude. I think others just, like, straight up don't even realize what they're doing. Like, they're so oblivious to it that they're not even thinking about it. Been wearing a mask at work since the middle of COVID. Don't trust customers. Fair. Basically, to get the perfect on something by Dead by Daylight, the game unperfects itself when the game adds yet another character you need to buy. Right. Alright, we're back to Buffy. Drive that steak. All right. Boom. Yeah, this game's kind of sweet. Gotta wait till a game's completely done to perfect it on Steam, right? So much early access on Steam as well. Yeah, that probably messes with. Well, that's assuming a lot of the early access games even bother with achievements. I imagine a lot of them probably don't, right? Can't just look at secret achievements on Steam itself. You gotta snoop around. Oh yeah, see, I've never understood secret achievement. I guess the idea is so that it doesn't spoil certain game elements for kind of like spoilery achievements. I've always found it kind of silly. I've never really understood let's hide what this achievement is until you get it mentality. And a lot of times it's stuff that's not even that spoilery. I feel like the only achievement that should be secret is if it's like defeat Hank the traitor, right? It like spoils like a major plot twist or something. Yeah, I've never quite understood the whole secret achievements, secret trophies thing. few hidden achievements that spoil a lot, but that's pretty rare, right? A lot of them just seem like hidden for the sake of being hidden. Team already took away Greenlight, said they'll basically police games and software and make sure it's legal and not malicious. Up to the consumer if it's actually worth the money. Well, yeah, it's like, as soon as you start gatekeeping quality, kind of defeats the whole point of... Well, I shouldn't say the whole point of a service like Steam, but a lot of it. I mean, there's a lot of, like, cheaper, you know, low-budget games on there that may or may not be super high quality, but, like, you know, I think every game deserves a platform to get released. And honestly, the Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo shops have all kind of started getting that way too, even. Secret achievement, beat the stage 5 bot. Yeah, like, why does that need to be hidden, you know? Some streamers make bank off playing Steam trash. Well, I mean, I do okay playing a bunch of trash as well, you know? A lot of the time. And we're back to Boxing Fever. To the max. Okay. What's trash, Macas? Says the trash expert. Says the raccoon. Steam ain't got Life of Black Tiger. That's true. They don't. Combo. Down for the count.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bad Rats isn't special anymore. It's too much trash sometimes. Freaking Bad Rats. Okay, you lose. Damn it.
Knuckles Nadine.
Knuckles Nadine.
Like what? Pro-Am champion round 1.
That's what you look like, Fabian? What, jackpot here? Spitting image. Blocks with his face. It's like looking in a mirror. Hopefully you've got a few more polygons on you.
Down for the count.
Dang it.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Add the KFC dating sim to your library and now you have to live with it. Steam teaches life lessons. Make it sound like having that in your library is a bad thing. I may or may not have played through that game twice. First time for me and then the second time was for stream. Don't regret it. Don't regret it. Twice, yes. You can just hide games. Yeah, you can actually full up remove games from your library. I've done that a couple times. Games I'm just like, I'm never gonna play this again, and I don't want it sitting there. I just don't want it there.
Down for the count.
It's like selling a game, except you don't get your money back. You just throw it into the ether. It's gone.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Was it finger licking good, Adam? The most. The most finger licking good. Alright. Well, I guess we're retrying again. The amateur circuit we blew right through. This is like, yeah, this is Pro-Am. Get my ass kicked now.
Walks with his face. Looking real good. Amazing.
I love that. Blocks with his face.
Looking good.
Why isn't Zoo Race on Steam so you can buy it for $2? Is Zoo Race not on Steam? I thought it was. Surprised me that it's not.
Down for the count.
Damn it.
1, 2,
Okay. Maybe it's good we're not close to our 10-hour goal. I'm exhausted. Kart Racer on Steam that has Wild Woody in it, but it's not safe for work. What the fuck? Wild Woody as in the Sega CD Wild Woody. Fabian, you played that game? It's alright. How is it? Do I dare ask why it's not safe for work? Do I want to know? Oh, we're swapping. Remix. Alright, what do we got now? Oh, Road Rash Jailbreak. Solid game. Okay. Shady Lewd Cart is the name. Oh, that's the name of the game? Oh boy, okay. Basically, race to impress girls. If you impress them enough. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, Wild Race. Fight for the trophy at the Great Bikers Convention and burn rubber. Alright, engine. We're going with Nancy. This game is actually oddly good. Ironically, this is better than the console version, I think. It's actually a very impressive 3D GBA game. Very smooth, looks great too. It's not all crunchy looking. Can private games on Steam, which is handy if you don't want people to know you play Shady Lewd Cart. Now you gotta own it at that point. You just gotta embrace it. Oh my god, that boost. You're gonna play it, you gotta own it, right? Like, just own up to it. Don't be ashamed. Of course, you'd never do that. Impressive Hills for a GBA title, right? Yeah, man, this is even better than I remembered. Seems like genuinely really, really solid to play. It's one of the good lewd games. It's a lewd game you can be proud of. Dude, the scream when I hit him. It's insane. Get off my ass, cop. You've never seen that game after digging through Steam even. I know, sometimes I wonder if they do kind of bury some of those games a little bit. The UI telling us we have 1 nuke left and 3/4 of a tank of Lulu. The bottom left is our health. I don't know what the radioactive thing is left. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. Oh shit. That's no good. Our name is Lulu, yeah. I thought it was Nancy, but maybe we go by Lulu? I don't know. Who the hell knows? Don't know what happens when we run out of health here. Guess we're gonna find out. You've never bought or downloaded a not safe for work game from Steam and it constantly advertises you? Not that you have a problem with that. Which is stronger, Mort the Chicken and Pizza Tower, Wild Woody, and Shady Lewd Cart? There's so much lewd trash. Found it before turning on high adult content? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. So we're gonna actually get a win. We got about 10 minutes left. Again, folks, if we hit 120, I will do a 10-hour. Winners use... Oh, I was about to say winners use drugs. Alright, what is this? We got Mortal Kombat Tournament Edition for GBA. Is it more playable if not Wild Woody wins? Wild how much AI generated lewd stuff? That's insane, yeah. Absurd. Okay. Mortal Kombat has always been and always will be. For millennia, the forces of good and evil have been locked in eternal battle over the control of Earthrealm. I was Ken there. Apparently this is a correct ROM. I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright. Create profile. Did it already swap? It already swapped. Amazing. Oh, we got some Tekken action. Okay. These are all physical cards that I totally own. Dude, I'd be so fucking in the hole today if that were true, man. Don't even know. Alright, do I dare set it to easy one fight? Try to get the win as quick as possible. I literally just beat this game the other day. So I'm not opposed to cheesing this one a little bit. To maybe slightly inflate the win count. I mean, the funny thing is we'll probably still not beat it. Bro, this is on easy? We'll probably still not beat it in a single shuffle, I would think. Unless we get like a full 10-minute shuffle. This game is kind of like the Virtua Fighter 2 Genesis of Tekken. It pretty much is, yeah. Which I think is part of why I like it so much. There we go, nice. I don't know, maybe if I am quick enough here, we could get it. Be nice to get a second one done today. AI-generated lewd Steam games are its own form of shovelware now? Really? Seriously? Legit. Hey, generated stuff in Gen. No, it's true. It's true, Alpha. Like, I was watching some videos about Grace Slick, the musical artists. You know, Jefferson Airplane, Starship. And somebody had this short on YouTube, and it was just like all AI-generated photos of her. And everybody's like, oh, she's so pretty. I'm like, bro, these are fake photos. Like, these aren't real. You can tell. Favorite Tekken character? Oh, man, that's tough. I don't know. I do kind of find Eddie fun. He's kind of a meme character, but I also kind of love him. I don't know. It's hard to choose. There's so many good ones. All right. About 5 more minutes here. You had a nightmare? You went to the barber shop getting your hair cut. Your car was stolen, almost demolished. Guys working next door at the car destruction place managed to get your car back and fired the guy that stole your car out of the parking lot. That is quite the dream there. Some people probably don't even know what AI is, and maybe their vision sucks, and they're just like they're not looking. I don't know. I don't know how you look at some of these AI photos and go, yeah, that's a real photo of this person. Weirdly physical aversion to AI generated visuals. They make you feel ill? Really? It's an interesting response. Yeah, I don't think I've ever felt ill looking at one. Mostly it's just like the uncanny valley, like, yeah, it's off. It's off. It doesn't look right. Alright. Maybe we'll go until we swap again here and we'll call it a night. This is Harley Davidson Race Across America, by the way. Got a certain gross look to it. No, it does. Don't need poor vision to get fooled by AI at this point. Yeah, but the video I was looking at, it was like so many comments didn't even acknowledge it. They just figured it was like actual photos of this woman. And I'm like, no, it doesn't even look like her. How long have I been streaming? Almost 8 hours. It's racing game night. Well, like I said, you know, I curated the list of these, and a lot of the games I wanted to try were racing games, so that's how it goes. This game's title's too long, just a little bit. Just a tad. I swear it's not all racing games and fighting games. And it's like that long. Yeah, I've gone a while. I also spent like probably 14 or 16 hours yesterday working on stream. Well, not only streaming, but also recording videos, getting this set up for today, and I'm just like, I'm wiped. I'm good. Looks, did I say Game Boy Advance? It is a Game Boy Color game. This one is definitely Game Boy Color. Do I ever edit while streaming? No, I don't edit. Dennis edits for me. But I record the videos, I make the thumbnails. So it's not all shunted to somebody else, but yeah, the editing is easily the most time-consuming part. Video's gonna end up being like 12 hours long or something. Banger video idea. Every racing game? Oh my god. Every one? I don't think I could do a complete comprehensive list. Yeah, I don't think there would be any way to possibly catch them all. I would miss some, like, no matter what. Even if I thought I did my due diligence. Am I out of fuel? Oh no. Game Boy Color was not really capable of decent hills a lot of the time, no, yeah. Well, this is a problem. What a game. What a game. I don't know if I was supposed to stop at a gas station. I didn't notice one, but maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Gas, here we go. Okay, we stop at the gas pump. That's actually kind of cool. I'd probably find like 10 new ones. 10? I imagine hundreds, if not thousands. No, I think you're overestimating how many I've played. I've played a lot, don't get me wrong. I've played a lot of racing games, but I think you're overestimating just how many. I'd have to limit it to like main consoles and handhelds. I think for me to even get close to having like a comprehensive list. This game was sponsored by Exxon. Hey man, there's not a lot going on in this one. We're in third. I think, did we start in fourth at least? We've made it up one position. Oh, there's somebody else. Apparently they weren't a racer though. Should a fellow based bike enjoyer. They were also not an opponent? Okay. It's just all bikes on the road. Restricting it to consoles or franchises would make it would make it possible, yeah. Yeah, it would not be possible to cover literally every racing game. AI's telling you on average 361 Steam games launch per month. So that's like 36 a day? 35, 36 a day? That's insane. Is that truth or a hallucination? I mean, I could believe it. How much content comes out? Especially nowadays. How many people are out there making games? I could believe it. Alright, I won $100. Oh boy. Crushing it. Probably can't buy any bike upgrades. Yeah, no. The cheapest one is 200. Alright, the Deep South. Man, that sky is red. Only one per month is actually good, damn Adam. Define good. That would actually be an interesting video. I only bought brand new Steam games for a month. That would cost a lot of money, but I think that could be a really fascinating video. Of like every day I just went on Steam, whatever launched that day, I bought and played. A sprite for the player, just a solid black outfit, zero detail. Yeah, not much. There's like a couple of little like stitchings on the side when we tilt to the right. You get a little bit of slight detail maybe in the jacket, but that's about it. Oh, the sprite after we finish the race? Oh, really? Pitch black. Who needs detail? You're playing Harley Davidson. Just want to drive some motorcycles. We are once again out of gas. I love how this ends up being one of the ones that's like a long shuffle here. Of all of them. Man, that rev noise when you're out of gas is horrendous. Yeah, this one kind of sucks, doesn't it? I'm glad it's over. All right. We have Gun Knack on NES. I think that's where we're going to leave it off here, though. Gun Knack's great. I kind of hate to not play it, but I think we're gonna hold off. We went 8 hours. I'm good. I think we're gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, Gun Knack's fantastic. If you never played Gun Knack, it's phenomenally good. Today was the last day to vote in the Jank Quest poll, and stream is over. So that means Monster Party is going to be our game of choice for the Jank Quest stream tomorrow. I have no idea what this week is going to look like for Jank Quest voting. I don't know what console I'm going to choose this week. Went long enough for you to have a whole ad stream, apparently. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. You know, I will say we'll probably give the Shuffler at least another go sometime this week. I don't know exactly when it'll be. The viewership was great tonight. I'm a little disappointed by the lack of game ads. I'm not exactly sure what to do about that. Maybe tonight was just a bit of a slow night, but we'll try it again. I really do like the Shuffler streams, but I will admit I stopped doing them for a while because it is just like one of those things where it seems like support's never quite there. So maybe we'll give it another go at some point this week. I think there's a lot of potential, but you know, I also gotta make the ends meet, as they say. So we'll see. Let me find somebody for us to raid here. Shuffler, I hardly know her. Got him. Let's see. What is Johnny playing? I might raid Johnny. He's playing a game called Tricky Quickie Games. Oh my god. It's on DOS. Looks very cartoony. It's a Nestle licensed game. It's a platformer. It's a 2D platformer. The giant Nestle and Nesquik logos slapped on the UI. Tricky Quickie. Yeah, not Diggy. Quickie. Tricky Quickie. Which makes sense. Quickie, Nesquik. Guess that checks out. Makes sense. Makes enough sense. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I really had fun tonight. Hopefully, the next one of these we do is a little bit better on the support side of things. Like I said, it was like viewership seemed really rock solid today. So, if it's not one thing, it's always another, right? But it took a lot of work to put this together, so I don't necessarily want to waste it either. Remember, there were hours of game curation, getting the Shuffler set up, making the logo. So we'll probably do it at least a couple more times and just hope for some more game ads, I guess. Anyways, take care, folks. I will see you all tonight for Jank Quest. We'll play some Monster Party. Hopefully, I see you then. Take care, folks. Peace.